Ugh. I smacked the table and a giant pile of cards fell over. This happens, often. So my sorted stacks up here on the monitor stand just never stay. I don't understand because they're flat. Why do they fall over so much? But whatever. Yeah, but the day with the cup set and this set is wild. My mom's like, I want all of them. But a lot of really cool names there. I was looking on eBay last night, and I was like, how does someone already have a Brodeur up last night? I think it was like right after midnight. I'm like, y'all were waiting until it turned 3-2 to list that. But Brodeur, Horton, Robitaille, Brind'Amour, Andreychuk, McInnes, Clark, Trottier, Gilmore, dude for the Bruins, I don't know how to pronounce his name, Coffee, Esposito, Orr, Bolivo, Gretzky, Lafleur, Plante, and Sawchuk. Clicky, clicky! Hello, everybody. We'll have background Bossman again today. He'll be in a bit later. Bossman's gonna price out all the drop downs and then start sorting so that way we can get this up ASAP. I still have to pick up cards off the ground. Hold on. And also, I'm fancy. I made a fancy video on Instagram. You guys should watch it. It's funny. I'm on my way to being a Instagram Reels and future TikTok superstar, but not really. It was fun, though. It was fun to make. You guys should check it out. Link in the description. Where are these cards? Stamkos, get off the floor. I found an empty pack of Brilliant Stars. Oh, that's the pack I kept. Hello, Alan! I don't think we have Kraken cards in the checklist. I feel like I would have noticed. Hey, Roberto, welcome. Let me go get... let me get some more top loaders. And a drink. I'll be back. Alan, here's the checklist. You can take a look. I mean, to be fair, when I was making the drop downs at 3 a.m., my eyes are kind of glassed over, so I might not have noticed, but I feel like I would have noticed if they were Kraken cards. Brandon, we can't sell Upper Deck products online for 180 days, and we got cut to a third anyways, so this is all for the shop. All the singles will be available later tonight, or at least 99% of them. I'll try my best to get everything listed, but these are just rips for the shop for singles. We don't even have boxes in store, because we were supposed to be getting 15 cases. We got 5. Bossman's friend bought 1 case. So we were going to open 5, but we only got 5, so we only had 4 to open. So, just 4 cases this afternoon. Excited to see what we find. Like I said, let me go get a drink, get some more top loaders and sleeves, and then we'll get started. I forgot my drink. Hold on. You guys can view a beautiful background. Just so that way it's like we got started on time. I'll be right back. I have returned. Steven, I'm not sure what you're talking about. And you know what? I should take the opportunity to switch to live chat. Hey, Fruit Shop, welcome. Take Flight, Brandon, Tiffany, Steven, Roberto, Mark, Suan, Alan, Moss Fan, and everybody. Let me put my eyes on. I can see clearly now. Not really. Yes, 4 cases of Series 1. If you guys just popped in here, we were supposed to be opening up 5, but we only actually got in a total of 5, and someone is getting one. Hey, Charlie's here with the super sticker, $1.99 super sticker. Thank you so much, Charlie. Today's gonna be fun. In the description? What? Oh, because I had copied the, you know, that's probably on a lot of streams, because I've been copying for the streams, because it's a slightly different description than like the regular streams. So I copied the last time we did a mass case rip, so I don't have to type it. So that's just been lurking. That was in the description of OPG. That would be in the description for, I'm assuming, the DC. Yep, it's in the DC. It's been hanging out. I had put that, because originally in the thumbnail, for Marvel Annual. There we go. Alright, so I got rid of it out of the DC and the OPG. So, I've been slacking, but y'all been slacking too, if no one noticed until now. As I said, I make so many errors in the descriptions, but no one looks at the description, so it's fine. Because that's the sketch. I'd asked in the Marvel group if any artist wanted to share a sketch card for the thumbnail, because there weren't any previews on Cardboard Connection, so then I had the sketch, so I put the link, the artist link there. That's it. So yeah, it's been hovering there for a long time. Akron says, I assume the description's the same each time, so I don't read it, essentially. Yeah, I've noticed things like that before, Tiffany. My mom will text me sometimes, be like, hey, you messed this description up, and I'll be like, fix it. So, that's the first time I think anyone's actually pointed out in, like, chat or in a comment that there's something wrong in the description. It's either I catch it, like, going back to copy and paste something, or like, wait, that's not right, or my mom notices. But yeah, it was just the one from the thumbnail. No, I need caffeine! Ontrera, I finished work at 4 a.m., and then I came back here at noon. Very minimal sleep. I need caffeine. I need it. Yeah, because Mark, I copied this, because the blurb of text in the description for Case Rips to the Shop is different than the blurb for the regular streams. So it's only in the Case Rips to the Shop, because I just copy the last one of that, and then I adjust the number. And then I change the product name, and I change what we're looking for, but, like, that's about it. Hey, Pokey, welcome. Acorn says, I have the checklist up if you need info. Thank you, Acorn. Excited to see what we'll find here today. But yeah, Mark, so it wouldn't be in those weekend ones. Tiffany says, everyone needs caffeine at least once a day. At least that's my opinion. Yeah, I've had a 15-hour and a 16-hour day this week already, so I'm tired. I still have to film for my channel for tomorrow. I might just get up in the morning and do it. We'll see. Mark says, I don't read those descriptions. But Mark, you copy and paste the list from those descriptions. Or you mean the case ones. Brandon says, tempted to purchase a 2021 Series 2 to chase Kirill. If his purchase, when would it run? If you chose recorded break, Brandon, that would be on Friday. If you chose live, that would be this Saturday night upcoming. Terror says, first live stream I've caught. Excited for Series 1 to finally be out. Well, Helly, welcome. I am too. It's been many a month. I'm excited to check out these cards in person. When I was making the drop downs for eBay last night, it was actually my first time looking at the checklist. I know the checklist has been up for a while, but those, electromagnetic inserts? Those look really cool. I'm excited to check those out in person, and I like the design for the portraits. The Dazzlers is a little funky looking to me. Not yet sold on the honor roll either, but we'll see what they look like in person. And then the relic design looks like an older relic design, so that's interesting. Also, Series 1 boxes, cost went up, Upper Deck raised cost, but now it's different. Now each box has a French, a clear cut, and a relic, I believe. So, I think those are all guaranteed. We'll check those out. Let me actually have the checklist up too. It's a clear cut or relic, and a French, a Dazzlers. So you are guaranteed a clear cut or a relic, which used to just kind of be every so often, but now that is per box. You're going to be finding that. And then also one thing that's kind of weird is like the boxes that came from Southern were fine, but like 2 of the cases look like something got dropped on them. So hopefully everything looks good inside. This is slightly concerning. Well, who knows? Eric asked if they have a set for the new Batman movie. I don't know. Cryptozoic doesn't make a ton of releases. Doesn't make a ton, but not sure. They recently did the DC TV Universe set, but Cryptozoic, actually, if you look the product preview page, so I'm assuming pre-orders will go up this week for CZX Middle Earth. I noticed that on Cardboard Connection when I was looking for the checklist. Like, you go to the front page and you scroll down, it's there. It's saying Q3 2022, so I'm excited for that. It's going to be one of those manufactured film cells, an auto, and a sketch per box. And not like these DC set where I have one of those costume relics, instead you have one of those fake film cells. But I am ready. My body is ready for 2022 Cryptozoic CZX Middle Earth. I'm ready. I need it. Please, pre-orders go up soon. I need it. Acorn, yeah, the price is more expensive, but you're also getting twice the amount of autos per box. On the Doctor Who. The first thing I noticed was the price on the pre-order page, and then I was like, wait, it's twice the amount of autos. Usually in a Rittenhouse box, you get 2. Women of Star Trek was different. That had 3, but usually it's just 2. Sean says, quadruple case break. You'll be still doing this on 3/3/22. Hey, I finished 4 cases of O-Pee-Chee slightly before midnight, while starting at 3 p.m. on Friday. So, this should be done before it becomes tomorrow. If I can do 4 cases of O-Pee-Chee, I can finish 4 cases of Series 1. Pokey, they'll be on our eBay store later tonight. You can check out the link to that in the description down below. But alrighty. We're going to get started here because I am very excited to check things out. If you guys can't tell by the title, I need to get more cards. And by more cards, I mean 1. I'm hunting that Andreychuk Day with the Cup to add to my set. That is what I am hoping to find #1 overall. I'm sure Bossman's hoping to find a high gloss Zegras, but, you know, my #1 want here is the Andreychuk Day with the Cup. Alan asks if Upper Deck's losing hockey. No, they actually, at the end of last year, locked down an extensive contract with the NHL that was announced. So, the only way Upper Deck would lose hockey is if they, like, got bought by Fanatics, and then it's Fanatics Hockey with Upper Deck brand. But, and it is Mossfan, it is! I did manage to get one. It came in the other day, so I stuck it on the shelf. And this is the Pokemon Center exclusive ETB. I also found a regular ETB. Now all I believe I'm missing are the 2 different blister packs with the Glaceon and the Leafeon. So I kept my wrapper. I have one of these, the sealed hanger packs from Target. Oh, I need a build and battle kit and then the blisters, and then my collection will be full for product. But alright. Sean says, good luck. I'll be back after 3 when I get off work. Hey, take care, Sean. Take care. We'll catch you later. Ontrero says, shout out to my West Coast neighbors. But alright, let's go ahead and get started here. Excited. Let's bring up, like I said, why is this case bent? We're gonna see. I want to go ahead and snap into the corner before we even have box 1, because I just want to see what this looks like on the inside. Like, what even happened here? So let's go ahead and snap us into the corner. Mossfan says the build and battle kits are still pretty cheap. We haven't gotten ours in yet because they're not like a pre-release store, so they usually come in a couple weeks after release. But if I stumble across one at Target, I'll definitely pick one up too. Hey Charles, welcome. All right, so let's see. Like I said, it's like another case got dropped on it, and there's a couple like this. This one was like it, and then this one here is like it as well. Alan says Upper Deck in here. I have words, not yet. Billy from Upper Deck sometimes drops by. I hope he does, because I have an idea that I think is magnificent for a card that we could get in Series 2. Which Series 2 is probably done, but like extended series maybe? Maybe they're still working on set design for that, but I have an idea. I think it's a good idea. Because when Billy dropped by for MVP, you said, you know, I was like, yay, mascot cards. You saying that the NHL, the league itself, wants more mascot cards. So we should therefore get a Thunderbug Day with the Cup card. So there's like nothing wrong with these boxes, which is good. So just, I don't know what's wrong with the case itself. It's just weird. Charles says, thanks, I'm from Montreal. Good luck and have fun. Hey, thank you, Charles. Acorn says, that's solid. See? I think it'd be great. I just want more Thunderbug cards, and, you know, I just want more mascot stuff in general. I love Sharky. Sharky's my second favorite because he's super cute. But Mark says, go to GameStop for the Build and Battle kit. I can't find anything at GameStop. It's a struggle. I have my monthly coupon, and it's still sometimes a struggle to use it. Which I have all my Yu-Gi-Oh! Pops on pre-order, but they haven't come in yet, so... I did see Yu-Gi-Oh! Pops, the Blue Eyes Toon Dragon and the My Valentine and such this past weekend at the Collect-A-Con in Orlando, and I was like, man, they're right here, I could just buy them, but it's like, but I have them on pre-order. So, Tiffany says, how can you go wrong with more mascots? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Alpha Cat says, happy Wednesday, Allie. Hey, Alpha Cat. Hey, hey. Charles says, do you know if Lucas Raymond or Cider's in there? I don't think so. I know we have Swayman, which I saw Swayman Young Guns on eBay for $100, which I was like, wow, okay, hot. Caulfield. We have Caulfield, I know. We have Zegras in here. Spencer Knight, Young Guns in here. Swayman, like I said. There's Zegras. Bear Boulet, I just love his name. And then Caulfield Zegras is the checklist. So, I think those are primarily what's... I'll probably sleeve those on up, but... well, anyway, so let's go ahead and get started. I'm excited. I'm excited. You know what's hilarious? Connor McDavid's on the front, but there's like 2 Connor McDavid cards in this set. Like, they're inserts. I'm assuming all the Connor McDavids will be in Series 2, but I was like, why is there such few? Why is he on the box and he has like 2 cards? Alrighty, here we go. Let's get started. Took us 15 minutes to get started with pack 1, but we're ready. Yeah, Crosby's in the base set and such. I know, I mean, half the people are in Series 1, the other half's in Series 2, but it's still weird that he's on the box and he doesn't have base cards. But yeah, Crosby's in this base set. There are a couple Crosby inserts. Alright, so this is what the base design looks like. That's cool with the little portrait down there. I love these inserts. It's so cool. The electromagnetic. I just think that looks really sweet. I saw these for the first time last night. Like I said, the picture on cardboard connection. That might be already my favorite insert for this year. Hey, Bounty Hunter, I know, right? It doesn't feel real. It's like, oh, wow, it's actually here today. KGB says this is boring. Sorry to hear that. You're not enjoying it. Hey, Esquire, welcome. Rogue9 says, are there any autos? Usually with Series 1, Series 2 Extended, there's like unannounced autographs, which like fall like 1 every 2 cases or so. But so we might find an auto today. I really don't know though. Sorokin Electromagnetic. Man, this set's cool. There's also a ton of like exclusive inserts. Like there's an E-Pack exclusive, there's a tin exclusive, there's like a hanger box exclusive, it's like a Target exclusive. There's so many different. Is at first I was like, oh my goodness, this checklist is huge. However, there's a lot of inserts that we will just not see because they're not in hobby. Oh, there's canvas signatures. That's cool. Variant Francais here. So this is where it says French. So William Karlsson is in the middle. So it's good to know that we'll be able to see them pretty easily. William Karlsson is our first French here today. I am liking the base design with the little picture down there. I think that's pretty neat. Starting off with Jeremy Davies here for our first Young Gun for Nashville. Wasn't sure how I'd feel about like that big thick border, but I do like the extra slot for that portrait, so that's neat. Acorns is not a fan of the Young Guns design. We do have the honor roll inserts. We have Varlamov for the Islanders. Number 44. This is a 50 card insert set. A lot of large insert sets in Series 1. Alan says it looks like some of the older 90s hockey cards. Bounty Hunter says reminds me of 93, 94, and 94, 95. So, both of you are on the same wavelength here. Hey, Kurt. Kurt says go Blackhawks. Welcome, Kurt. What is this? Oh. I was wondering what this looks like. I'm not into the Hundo P inserts. The homie Fred is now following. Welcome, homie Fred. Hundo P, Acorn. I'm assuming it's just people with 100 points. But it's called Hundo P. It is a funny title, but I'm like Upper Deck's trying to be hip with the kids. It's like, who says Hundo P? Nobody. Acorn says Hundo P for the players that hustle. They should have just had it be players with 100 points. It's just Hundo P. Bobby Hall says looking for the clears. We should be getting a clear or a relic per box. Acorn says they give 100%. Tiffany says it's ugly. Dave says hello. Welcome, Dave. We have our first canvas here, Maxime Comtois. Number 1. Andrew thinks they are nice. It's always an adjustment getting used to like the new base design and such. Curious how you all will feel about this set at the end of the stream once we've seen it more and have gotten used to it. Hawk is now following. Welcome. Do we have portraits? Anthony Mantha here. Now, I'm not sure if they're all going to be with like the sepia theme or if it's just like a parallel. But our first portraits. Oh, I like the design here of this checklist. That's clean. I like that. We have Jacob Bryson Young Guns. Bonjour Tiblet, welcome, welcome. Jinko says I'm a goalie guy, so Hundo P is not for me. Nope, we have Shesty Canvas here. Why does it feel like there's cards missing from this pack? What the heck? Was there like 5 cards in this pack? Interesting. Right? I didn't just put like a chunk, right? I didn't like abandon a whole chunk or anything, right? Interesting. Hey Dawn, welcome. Ooh, we got a new Hundo P. Braden Point. It's a clean uniform though. You know, I didn't notice it in the Seth Jones, but I like the way it's stylized because the players are popping out of the circle. Like, this is cool Photoshop. I'm not crazy about what's going on here, but like his head sticking out and the skates out is actually pretty cool. Who knows? Maybe I'll be a big fan of Hundo P by the end. Welcome, Karthik. Tiffany says Hundo P is going to be a new meme. Here's our Dazzler insert of the box, Stamkos. Nice and shiny, number 39. Shreds says, yay, new hockey. Welcome, welcome. Young Gun, Kupari. a big print line on this Chris Tierney base. Oh, this pack is all just kind of, at least just those 2 base cards. We have our first rookie retrospective insert, Gabe Velarde. I like how some of the inserts are following through with the border theme. Like the electromagnetic has down at the bottom. Rookie retrospective does as well. I like that. Eric says the Hundo P screams, hello, fellow kids. I know. I know. Debut dates. Laugh. Number 1. I like this design better than last year's debut dates. Yeah, Lucci plays for the Flames now, Acorn. This pack is chunky. I wonder if this has extra base cards because that one pack was lacking. It looks like it does. Hey, Timberwolf, welcome. Look how thick this pack is, dude. Chunk. Yeah, we found our missing base cards, Tiffany. Hey, we have a Swayman Dazzlers. That's cool. We got a second Dazzlers. Wasn't expecting that. Like, you think you got a relic? Oh, wait, this pack is light, too. Young Gun, Jack Aiken for the Bruins. And then this pack feels a bit thick. Do have, what insert? We have Honor Roll, Kachuk. Of the Matthew variety, there's a couple of them. I'll specify. He's like, oh, what's going on over here? It's funny how he's looking at the spot that got scraped. That's actually funny. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. Intentional error. Sebastian Aho gets scared by a scrape. $10,000. We have Hawkland. They're electromagnetic. Acorn says, Aushon. Thank you, Acorn. Aushon. Portraits. Okay, so they're all kind of this style. We have Darnell Nurse. So many skinny packs and then overloaded packs. You have Young Gun, Kalynuk. Hawk says, let's rip some Black Diamond. Oh, that'd be fun. You know, it's true. Black Diamond normally would have been out by now, I think. I think it was originally scheduled for, like, late February. Not sure when that's going to come in, but that'll be fun when it does. We have Canvas Young Guns, Tice Thompson. Number 96. Make that its own pile. Thomas says the electromagnetics look sweet. Speaking of, I do have Bobrovsky. No, Fruit Shop, no. No. Which is why it's like, oh man, Upper Deck, what happened here? But I would think if we counted up all the cards, we're still getting the amount that we're supposed to get, but still, it's like, bruh. Canvas, Taylor Hall. Alright, final pack here, box 1. We have Canvas, a second Canvas Young Gun, Jacob Bryson. Canvas Young Gun pack pull odds are not easy either, so that's nice. Alright, alright, liking our start here. Even though some of the base cards are beat up. 2 Young Gun canvases in 1 box. I'm pleased with that. We did have just 5 regular Young Guns. Typically, we're finding 6. Oh. Interesting if perhaps this box is a little messed up because we also found 2 Dazzlers, as Fruit Shop points out. Which is interesting, but... Alright, like I said, I think we're off to a pretty solid start there with 2 Young Gun canvases. We had, of course, our 1 French. You know, we didn't find a clear cut or a relic in box 1. So this box is actually just straight up not It seems like 2 boxes got melded together because the 2 Dazzlers, the 2 Canvas Young Guns. But we didn't find our Clear Cut or our Relic that we're supposed to be getting per box. No. Oh. Spence says hi. Hello, welcome. Acorn says how many Young Guns? 5 regular, 2 Canvas. I feel like we should have had 6 regular, but we had 2 Canvas Young Guns, 2 Dazzlers. Alright, box 2. Hustle says Hundo P is similar to 1998 Ovation Basketball. Alright. Seems to be a bit of a thicker pack here. We have Young Gun. Kierstead, the Panthers. Tiffany says, did a Dazzler replace the Clear Cut, maybe? We'll just have to keep going and see if we notice any kind of substitution pattern. Dawn asks, how are the corners and edges? They look pretty normal for Upper Deck. It looks fine. Canvas Hronic. It looks pretty typical. Acorn says we need to get Alley playmat for every opening. I probably have enough. I just got my new bird mat, so I want to keep using it. Bounty Hunter, no, they switched it because cost per box went up like about $10, and it's like, why? It's because now you're supposed to be getting a clear or a relic in every box. But we didn't get that in box 1, so we're already off to an interesting start. Velarde, electromagnetic. And we have Jean-Lupier Hardman for the Blackhawks. Very Francais Young Gun here, Jean-Lup. I like how it just loops huge. Welcome, Andon. Welcome. Yeah, per box, we're supposed to be finding Clear Cut, Jersey or other hits, 6 Young Guns, 4 Canvas, 6 inserts. Of debut dates, electromagnetic, Hundo P, or rookie retrospective. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 Hundo P, 6 retrospective, and a debut date. So all of our numbers, and then we had 2 honor roll, 2 portraits. So that was right. We got just loaded on random inserts. Missed out on the clear cut jersey or additional hit, like, you know, like I guess an autograph or something. We just got a ton of inserts, 2 canvas Young Guns, and we're missing 1 regular Young Gun. We got a bonus Dazzlers. Electromagnetic Tiffany, I believe, was 50. 50 cards. So yeah, box 1 was just wild. Okay, so I'm not complaining about 2 canvas Young Guns. Just the box 1 is not what we were expecting. Zach Jones. Oh, Acorn said 30 in electromagnetic. Alright. I remember that honor roll has 50. Ah, the Zach Jones has like a print line. That's annoying. I'll actually set that off to the side. That is annoying. First Young Gun of the box. Or second, maybe. Hundo P has 25. There's a Swayman auction that ended at 157. That's nuts. Jack Eichel, honor roll. $50 Dazzlers. Swayman, there we go. Hello there. Does not have a print line, which is nice. So was that a regular Young Gun? Because I feel like I saw one up at like 120 or best offer. Or was that something else? Well, there we go. First Swayman. From what I saw within the past hours, Swaymans were looking like 100 to 110. So I have no idea. But And we do have our third Young Gun canvas already. Genic for the Coyotes. The Swaymans I saw earlier already sold out. We got Hundo P. Lucic. There you go, Acorn. See, he's still around. This is the sway. This is what I've been seeing, Acorn. This is the sway. You have Braden Point Dazzlers. Hola, Adrian. Welcome, welcome. Jeffrey Veal. I mean, for a rookie card, that's still crazy, boss man. That's still really good. Kyle Connors. I want to say Superstar, because it says Superstar up here, but that's the honor roll set. We have Canvas Mantha. Oh, this card back here. Oh, a couple of these cards at the back have bad corners. Mark says we went from getting peeled to hoping we get slayed, is what you were saying. Essentially. Debut date, Suitor. Another Dazzlers. We have Gensel. We're just getting extra Dazzlers out the wazoo here. Caulfield Young Gun. Let's leave him up as well. Caulfield and Swayman in the same box. If that's a pattern, it's a nice box that you'd like to get. Zachary asked if there's any Oilers Young Guns. I haven't seen any yet. I think Mark said no. Hey, Allie Nicholas, welcome. We have Joey Keane. Martin asked any Byfield Canvas Young Gun. Not yet. We have seen 3 out of 2 boxes, but not the Byfield yet. Barboulet. Skinny Back. I think you instantly famous. Canvas Couturier. Acorn says no Oilers Young Guns. All of their guns are old. Eric says still can't get over the ridiculous Hundo P card that passed through a brainstorm session for insert cards. You're not down with the Hundo P, Eric? Magnetic Theodore. Hey, Jets Mess, welcome. Brock Besser, honor roll. Insert list. Also, Bossman, not sure how much you've seen, but like 8 cards per pack is a lie. I feel like we had a pack with like 20 cards, and then we'll have like really thick packs, and then like packs of like 4 cards. Kalynuk Young Gun. Yeah, actually all of the MVP aside from a few of the parallel sets, because I haven't been able to take pictures yet, but otherwise all the MVP singles are listed. Yeah, so the Connor McDavid Platinum previews, the photo variations. Wallsman says the Young Gun set selling for like $550 to $600. It seems like you could probably break it up for more. Hey Ryan, welcome. With the base set too. Making base sets. We have Draisaitl on the honor roll. And for Martin, the 3 canvases we had 2 in box 1 and just the 1 here in box 2. Jedek, Bryson, and Thompson so far on the Young Gun canvases. Hey Backwoods, welcome. Akron says there's 30 Young Gun canvases. Yeah. I'm just surprised in 2 boxes we found 3. Alright. Disappointing that Zach Jones had a print line. But noticing a few cards, it goes right here. Up and down. Noticing we had a few base cards like that. Bossman, did you see the Aho that he's scared of the scrape? This is hilarious. Zegers regular Young Guns 200. Yeah, no clear cut or relic again in this box. Personally, between getting extra Young Gun canvases and French Young Guns versus relics or clear cuts, I'd take that. I'd take that. See, it's awkward because there's less speculation involved here with Series 1 because we've been seeing these rookies play for months. Like, if Series 1 last year came out, like, 4 months late, it'd be interesting. Hawk, there's supposed to be 1 per box on the clear cuts this time around. It's a clear cut or relic or per box or other hit, so like an autograph or something. So, they're supposed to be more common. Like, I was mentioning a little bit earlier, price went up. Like, cost went up from Upper Deck because there's supposed to be more things per box, but we're just getting an assortment of, like, extra inserts instead of those hits. But like I said, I personally am fine with trading base relics for more Young Guns. I'm fine with it. Bossman says adolescent guns on the Oilers. Kate's Young Gun. Fruit Shop asks if they sell all French for Canada. No. They don't. They don't. We have DeBrincat's Electromagnetic. Akron says clear cuts pack odds are showing 1 in 360, so we should have had a lot of relics by now then. Like I said, fine to trade relics for Young Gun canvases. Speaking of, what do we have here? Just regular canvas, Evander Kane in a Sharks uniform. Still. We also... Oh, never mind. I was like, we didn't have our French, but the Young Gun was French. Last box. We have rookie retrospective, Stutzle. Hawk asks how many packs per box? 24. Canvas, that's cool. I like that picture. Kevin Hayes. Young Gun, Baron. Yeah, very in Francais here, Roman Yossi. Base French. Chris Namor says, hey, Allie, does your camera hang from the ceiling to give us the view? No, I have a clamp that It's supposed to be a desk clamp, but it doesn't fit around the table. The table's too thick, so I have it clipped to the ring light. It's a table mount, but like I said, it doesn't fit around the table, so I have it on the ring light. I think the brand was Arc Scan. Table mount is what we have here. Young Gun Davies. Mitch Marner on a roll. Bobrovsky Electromagnetic. Electromagnetic Gold Parallel. Not easy to see, easier to tell by the back. I was like, wait a minute, it's kind of tinted around the border. That is the Gold Parallel Electromagnetic. It looks for bronze, but I believe they are called gold. Based on the checklist. So I'll sleeve that up. 1 in 160 packs. Thank you, Acorn. Rookie retrospective. The Hurricanes. Andreychuk, not sure on the pronunciation. I've seen that name a lot. Don't know how to say it. Michael just subscribed. Thank you, Michael. Most inserts have printing plates too. With our luck, we're gonna get some weird Hundo P plate. Portraits. Hey, Byfield portraits. The portraits are SPs for the rookies. I think 1 in 120 on the portraits rookies. Namdug says Nedeljkovic, I believe. Fruit Shop says Hundo Plate. Hassel is now falling. Thank you, Hassel. That's cool. Byfield Portraits rookies. We're already out of a bunch. We're already out of space here. Whatever. It's fine. I'm covering up Byfield with my face. I'm covering his face with my face. I wonder if there's a way to make this view here, like, somewhat sheer. I don't know if there's a setting so you guys could, like, see what's behind. I really like this checklist design. I know we are just clowning the checklist out of OPG, being like, bro, we don't need checklist cards, but I like the way that looks. Hoglander retrospective. And yeah, Acorn confirms 1 in 120 for rookie portraits. Canvas. Canvas PK. Martin wants any and every Byfield he can get. Best of luck on your hunt, Martin. Everything should be available. I mean, I will take an Andreychuk day with the cup card. If we pull one, it's gone. It disappeared. Y'all didn't see it, but otherwise, aside from I'll have to look at the electromagnetics. I might want some of those, but yeah, EPAC exclusive work zone inserts. But Acorn, look at all the different exclusive inserts. There's so many. We have Spencer Knight Young Gun. Sleeve him up. I think for today I'll be sleeving Zegras, Caulfield, Swayman, and Knight. Furchop asks, what is EPAC? Upper Deck has their own like website in which you can buy digital packs, and then which correspond to physical cards in ComC. But like you press a button and you spend money in open packs. That's like instant gratification. But because it's Upper Deck's thing that they got, they have like their own exclusive inserts that you can only get on EPAC. So imagine instead of having to go to a card store and buy cards, you go to Upper Deck's website, you press a button, it goes to ComC. Hawk, so just a recommendation, you should switch from just chatting to sports. See, I don't know much about Twitch. Oh, we have a purple, or a pink. Hey, Kaprizov pink. I didn't realize that there's a sports category. When I was scrolling through initially, I seemed like just chatting fit the best, but can I move to sports? I didn't even, like I said, I honestly didn't even know that there's a sports category. Sports? Oh, there is. Sports. Cool. Thank you, Hawk, for that info. You know, for having 137 streams, I'm still not good at streaming. You have to pay for shipping, Fruit Shop, but yeah, you own the cards. It's actually I've never tried it out, but it's actually really interesting. So like you can like trade with people and stuff too, and like it just switches, like I said, it's all stored in ComC, so like it just switches like between your ComC accounts. Link asks, why are they doing Black Friday exclusive inserts when it's March? I know, I saw that on the checklist. I was just like, I have absolutely no idea. There's the Black Friday one, there's like starter pack, whatever that means, there's the tin exclusives, there's retail exclusive, the e-pack exclusive, all kinds of stuff. We have debut dates, Hoglander. Yeah, but why do they still have the Black Friday exclusive? Like, how do you even get that insert set, Bossman? Steven says there's no way to make the cam translucent. Thank you for looking into that, Steven. Portraits Panarin. Do we have to just wait till like this year's Black Friday? Yeah, whatever Echo Blaster is, I don't even know what that means. Well, we have Josh Norris, electromagnetic. I think I used to have these vertical. Or horizontal. Instead of vertical, I had them horizontal. Canvas. Chesty canvas number 2 already. Alright, so in 3 boxes, we've had 3 Young Gun canvases, a portrait rookies, a pink dazzlers, a gold electromagnetic, a French Young Gun, a Knight, a Caulfield, and a Swayman. Pretty good for 3 boxes. Akron says, I wonder why they're called electromagnetic instead of rainbow. I was assuming it's like the light spectrum. Since they're going out in different colors, something with... But magnetic, I don't know. Maybe, I would have thought maybe like you could name like ultraviolet. Denal, Hundo P. Hundo P! Hundo P! Yeah, it's just when the solicit went out, they made it seem like it was 1 clear cut per box. Because I was like, why is Series 1, Series 2, Extended Series so expensive this year? So they made it... And then if you look at it, it says 1 clear-cut, relic, or other hit, which you'd think be a hit, but I'm assuming that's some sort of short print maybe instead. I don't know. But like I said, we started off with 2 canvases, 5 of these, 2 dazzlers in the first box, so I think our packs are just kind of wonky, because we're seeing like 3-card packs, 15-card packs, so I don't know. Not complaining, we're doing good so far, but... Not sure if this is normal, not sure if the cases that look like they got, like, squished, they're, like, fancy, I don't know. Maybe those are, like, the designated hot cases? I don't know. But we'll just have to keep going and see at the end. Which, what do we have here? We do have our first clear cut, though. Chandler Stevenson. Clear cuts are so cool. If I won the lottery, I would make base clear cut sets of every Upper Deck flagship hockey set. I would just make a full base set of clear cuts if I won the lottery. That'd be fun. Chris says canvas photos are fire. Might have to put a set together. Canvases, I love canvases every year. They just have such cool images, and I just love the texture so much. All right, last pack here, box 3. We have a portraits of Phil Kessel. The portraits being sepia filtered is a little weird to me. I do like the pictures. It's just, I want to see the image instead of just brown. All right. Here we go. Box number 4. This box is cold. What the heck? The middle of this case, Boss Man, is cold. Did Lee have stuff refrigerated on the truck again? Yeah, the whole middle of the case is just cold. Could have just been the truck was refrigerated. Chris says the gold electromagnetic may have been the hit. I could see that. It just when they say hit, you don't think fancy insert. There you have Pinto Young Gun. Rogue 9 says they're hockey cards, they should be cold. Okay. Canvas Young Gun, right? Because it's pink. It is. Veivalainen for the Leafs. Canvas Young Gun. Kerplop is now following. Klein at the line, since that's where they put the canceled Ice set in the middle of the case. Ice 2021 is just getting put into 21-22 Ice as like an insert, which I find hilarious. I mean, hey, I mean, they put the time in to make the design. May as well use it, right? But there's so many sets from last year that we still haven't gotten yet. Premiere. Premiere's the first thing that came off the top of my head. Clear Cut. There's like an SP Legends set that I didn't even know about. We got allocated like 16 boxes. I was like, okay. You know, we still haven't gotten SP Authentic, as PZ17 Leaf says. Like, there's so many hockey sets from last year that we're still waiting on. Upper Deck, I think, until with this set, was like 13 sets behind. You know, of course, a couple Marvel sets in there as well. But, you know, so hopefully that stuff comes out soon. I was actually mentioning in some of the Black Label fan thank you videos, because some of the Black Label fans are particularly interested in baseball. Like, what if we just don't... Because I know they didn't reach an agreement. And, Manfred was shown laughing before he announced that they tried so hard for like 9 days to reach an agreement. If they don't have a baseball season, like, what happened? Are we still getting 20 more 2022 baseball sets? Or, like, what happens? What happens if there's no season? Do we still get baseball cards? Chesty, electromagnetic. Acorn says they'll still make cards, which is just so weird. I mean, obviously Topps wants to make money, but it's so weird. Comics says watch for the French. Yeah, I've been looking out for the French ones, Comics. When there's a French in the pack, there's no insert. And they're pretty easier to see. It does have up there by the border, and then it's huge on the Young Guns. The Jeune Loops is huge. Which I know I covered up the giant loops, but... What do we have? In this pack, we had Young Gun, Zorona. Bossman says, this year's cards have last year's stats, so next year's baseball would be tricky. That makes sense. Klein says there will be a season. Yeah, Acorn Topps Industry. The conference was like, yes, like this recent. There's Chrome Black, Star Wars, a new Masterworks set, Book of Boba Fett, and was it Finest? Was it a new Finest announcement? I don't remember. We have Kaprizov Dazzlers. You know, Mark, I had originally thought about getting a green screen set up, but there's really not space in here. I was thinking once Bossman moves into his new office, I might have set up a green screen over there. And then do, like, more promotional stuff. And, like, videos and stuff on a green screen. We have Baron Young Guns. Yeah, Chrome Black should be interesting. Cost looks pretty cheap. One autograph per case is weird, but... What if it's one good auto per case? Because let's say you open a case of something like Holocron, and you get 11 Evan Peel autographs and like 1 mid-tier auto. That's almost the same as getting 1 auto per case. I really like Chrome Black Baseball's design. It's just crazy expensive and you only get like 4 cards. So with one of them being an autograph, so I'm assuming Chrome Black Star Wars wouldn't be like that. But that's a set that I really want to see what that design looks like. Shred says, do a green screen bodysuit, floating head stream. I like the way you think, Shred. Couture, canvas. I should just dress up as Kermit one day. I tried to find a Kermit costume for Halloween. I couldn't find one. I would have, if I could, I would have shown up as Kermit. Ah, Chrome Galaxy, that's what it was, not Finest. Yeah, it's a new Chrome Galaxy. I'm assuming French here. Yeah, Variant Francais here, Fleury. Professor says, all the craziness with basketball and football, do you think people are sleeping on hockey and baseball? Not so much baseball. Baseball's still really popular. Like, National Treasure... NT Baseball is $950 with our distributor. It's like, why? It's unlicensed. That's insane. That's insane for... Alright, cool, Steven. I'll open that link in a new tab and I'll check that out later. So baseball definitely is still very popular. Hockey? Hockey has really, I noticed, started picking up in the last year. I know people are always like, is hockey going to be the next big thing with breaks and such? And it's just like, you know, if Upper Deck were to allow it, it would. Because especially with, as you mentioned, Acorn, the ESPN deal and whatnot. So we have Bryson. I do think, I mean, I love hockey. I want more people to collect and enjoy hockey. I mean, yeah, that's counterintuitive to my dreams of having nice cards because everything would just get more expensive. You know, the more people collect it, the more expensive it gets, but I just want more people to enjoy hockey. Like I said, it's really, I feel, in Upper Deck's hands how they manage the growth of hockey cards. We have Swayman Honor Roll. You know, the Honor Rolls are growing on me. At first I didn't like them, but I like the pictures in the center. They are growing on me. Hondo P. Nathan McKinnon. Like I said, I feel like one thing I like about the Hondo P is that how they go outside the circle, but I'm not. I am 0p into the Hundo P insert. Chonk pack. Print lines. Put those for recycling. Canvas. Bushnovich. No, Void. The honor rolls, these are the base. The one that they used on a preview was a numbered to 250, but... it should be getting a couple honor roll cards per box, so these are just the base. We haven't seen any numbered ones yet. Out of the whole case, we haven't seen any numbered cards, but we've had a French Young Gun, a Clear Cut, Pink Dazzlers, a Gold Parallel. Well, I don't think canceled, Steven. I think just late start. I don't know how late they can start before everything gets canceled, but the first few games of the season are already canceled. Just because they won't be able to start on time. Acorn, one more time. Ashawn? You say, was it Ashawn? Ashawn? Ashawn. 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 Ah, Sean. I know him. No, I don't, but... CC. We found a Swayman, a Caulfield, and a Knight already. Byfield's Portraits. Hundo P. Duncan Keith. Clean looking checklist. I want to see the Young Gun checklist. That would be nice. We have our first relic here, Adam Henrique for the Ducks. Our first game jersey. Acorn says they need 4 weeks of spring training, so every week that goes by, they lose a week of real games. Acorn says it's a weird design. It looks like early 2000s relics. I saw the article you're talking about, Steven, too. They said that it's canceled, but not all of it's canceled. It was interesting. No, Jupiter. Very few hockey products have a guaranteed auto per box. Based on the way it was solicited, I was thinking it was going to be a jersey per box, but it's not. We've only seen one so far in 4 boxes. Rookie retrospective, Ty Smith. Hey, Andy, welcome. We have Canvas Suitor. Guys, why are we arguing about baseball in chat? We should be arguing about hockey. Portraits, Jack Hughes. Which has like some gunk on it. Ah, it's coming off. Had weird pack dust. You might be thinking of Aspie Authentic, Jupiter. Usually Series 1 is like 1 auto per 2 cases. Jeannot, Young Gun. Hey, Hockey God, welcome. Hey, Clear Tyler Johnson. Where did that go? What? Guys, we just had a missing center piece of that pack. That's so weird. Where did it go? Snips says, hi, Alley Go Sharks. Hey, Snips, welcome. Rookie retrospective, Vanacek. Right, Sports Collectible says, hey, welcome. We finish off here with Portraits Ovechkin. Super Noob says, everyone talk about baseball and the Red Wings are going to have their first and second place rookies of the year. 510 is now following. Thank you, 510. Benjamin says, hello, like the shirt. Hey, Benjamin, welcome. That's true. RICS is blocking out the Tropius. Welcome, Sinvicta, welcome. All right, one more time. Stop arguing in YouTube chat about baseball. We're not here for baseball. And y'all aren't having fun. Chat's supposed to be fun. Behave. Canvas. Canvas, Braden Point. I feel like a disappointed mom. Like, children, behave in chat. What are y'all doing? Quit arguing. What do we have? Cam York. Do. We also have extended series coming too, so not sure who's going to be in Series 2. I mean, they announced Byfield for Series 2. But who's going to be in Series 2 versus Extended Series? I remember last year you guys were saying extended series is a flop. They're not going to do it again. I'm like, I don't know about that. We are getting another extended series this year. Which is why I need Billy Celio from Upper Deck to drop by so I can pitch an idea. Blaster Brandon hockey card says those clear cuts look nice. I agree. I love clear cuts. Where are you? We have gold debut dates. Suitor. Gold parallel. Mark says, us behave? Never. At least we are not Twitch chat hating on Pikachu. And Brian's here, says hello. Hey, Brian, welcome. Link says, I'm here for the case hits, not them hitting each other over the head about baseball. Hundo P. Brent Burns. I know Upper Deck has announced and put up for pre-order like a higher end AEW set. It's Austin Matthews. I mean, I really have no idea what it's going to be on the market because regular AEW was supposed to be like close to like regular flagship tops WWE. And you guys know what prices those went up to. Those were nuts. But, so this being marketed as like a high-end mid-tier or like low-end high-tier set for AEW with like really cool relics and such. Really not sure what that's going to come out the gate price-wise. But that'll be fun to check it out. I haven't had a chance to watch any AEW stuff, but I look at a lot of news. Yeah, AEW Spectrum. I look at a lot of AEW news. The Rhodes have left, I know that. Why, yes, how could you tell, Pizza Monster? Tiffany asks if the gold inserts are numbered. They're not. Patrick Liney, electromagnetic. Hey, congrats, Remy, on that neon blue. The neons are like what? Almost 1,000 a piece or something crazy? CC says Upper Deck Spectrum AEW is going to be real expensive. Yeah, I can imagine, like I said, based on what cost was on AEW versus market, looking at cost on Spectrum. So, hopefully we do get what we ordered for that. That'd be fun to open up. We have Valeno Young Gun. Also, Bossman, the Cryptozoic Middle-earth pre-orders should be going up soon because they have the preview page on Cardboard Connection. There's going to be 1 film cell, 1 auto, 1 relic per box. Q3. Bossman. Yeah, boy. I'm so excited for that set. Unreasonably excited. Ooh, are you exclusives or high gloss? I think exclusive. Oh, Young Gun exclusive. Colin, 38. I couldn't tell if that was an 8 or a 9. 38 out of 100. Colin, Young Gun's exclusive. Yeah. I hope we get a good amount on that product. I would think our signature series numbers might help that. I've even had some people actually, Bossman, reach out to me and ask if, like, we can get them cases. I'm like, I have no idea. Jean-Francois. I know, we can't pre-sell. I mean, especially since we got cut. We got cut 2 days before the DC set came in, but Hundo P. Hey, thank you, Pizza Monster. We got an upside down Young Gun. Interesting. Hello there, sir. Hey, thank you for the kind words, Remy. Comtois canvas. I feel like we've been seeing a lot of duplicates on the canvas. I got on people, Scott, for arguing about baseball. want to see people arguing in chat. And we talk about so much stuff that's not relevant to the task at hand. I just don't like people arguing. Like I said, if you want to argue, argue about hockey teams. Don't argue about whether baseball is stupid as a sport or not. Like, it's... Come on. Sue Ann says, given my current love for Everfest and my goal to get as many boxes of Doctor Who and the Lord of the Rings set, I'm in trouble. Auntie M says, at least AEW is an Upper Deck product. That's true. Thematically appropriate. Jacob Chitrin, Dazzlers. Hockey God says, doesn't Hundo P sound more like a baseball card, though? I thought it was gonna be players with 100 points. But that's not what it's about. It's about giving 100%, apparently. I'm just like... Okay. Sure. Hey, Kira, welcome. Blowout's not a diamond dealer. Blowout, it has to do the message for price thing, to my knowledge. It's Steel City, David Adams. There's like a jewelry store that carries cards, and then 2 other places that I don't know the names of. Because for all intents and purposes, when I think of the diamond dealers, the AIR diamond dealers, it's Steel City and David Adams, and that's about it. Like, I never hear about any of the other 3. At all. Ever. So. I know, Acorn, but like, I just thought that's what I feel like that makes more sense than just 100% effort. Kira says, Kira's favorite team is the Coyotes. All my favorite teams suck. Oh, sorry to hear that, Kira. We have Samuelson, Young Gun. My mom hates Ulf Samuelson with a passion. Are they related? This is what he did to Cam Neely, right? I think. I don't know. I'm sure my mom's texting me right now, raging about Ulf Samuelson since I mentioned the name. Anytime she hears the name, she's like, "Hey, Davis, welcome." Canvas Grubauer. So is Matthias Samuelson related to Ulf Samuelson? Davis says, call me Rusty. Sure. So Victor says, I need to hear your best, your mom impression. Alright. Well, my mom roasted me during the stream the other night. I was saying, you know, I bought my mom all the seasons of Star Trek Discovery and she hasn't watched them. You know, I was like, ooh. What'd she text me? Hold on. It was roasted. I got roasted. No, like, she doesn't watch the DVDs I bought her. She's like, who has time? My full-time job is reining in your plush purchases. My mom just texted me rage. Alex says, how many Zegras Caulfield so far? 1 Caulfield, 1 Swayman, 1 Knight. 0 Zegras so far. I haven't evolved to my mom's level of sass yet. That is what I want to get to at some point. Like, I want to be able to get so many zingers off as my mom does. We have Caulfield Dazzlers. Richard says, if you want to argue hockey, here's a topic. Shesterkin could win the Hart and Vezina. Discuss. Acorn says it's Samuelson, it's Ulf's son. Oh, my mom's gonna buy out all these Samuelson cards to, like, rip them in half. This one does have a print line on it. A lot of the base cards have had print lines, but only 2 of the Young Guns so far. Is it showing on camera? I swear it has a print line. I swear I'm not there. There it is. It goes all the way down. The Zach Jones earlier was like that as well. I'll let my mom tear it to get her rage off of Ulf Samuelson. I'll set this off to the side. Why am I just... no, I was just... Hey, we have a not print line Zach Jones. Good. This was a pack. I was like, what am I going through? Acorn says McDavid's winning the Hart this year. Chris says, I'm just here waiting for the Canucks to be relevant again. I mean, you guys have a cool goalie. DJ Twisty says, I have a 1/1 Star Wars Red Satine here. How much do you think it is in UK? See, that's an interesting question, DJ, because Satine being Obi-Wan's love interest, if she gets a live action appearance in the Obi-Wan TV show, the answer to that question would change dramatically. At least for a period of time. I don't think it would go down if she doesn't appear. So I would hold on to it for a couple months. At the moment, I'd probably say somewhere in the... It depends on the set. It depends on the set, but I feel like any 1/1 auto, even if it's not like crazy, should still be in the... Star Wars prices have been nuts. I'd say like 1 to 150 range, depending on how much someone really wants it. I would hold on to it and see if anything happens. Yeah, that was Obi-Wan's girlfriend. Acorn, you haven't seen the memes that Satine's son is actually Obi-Wan's son? Because they look exactly the same. Satine is Bo-Katan's sister. And yeah, it was Obi-Wan's girlfriend. And then she got murdered by Darth Maul, spoilers, in front of her, and it broke Obi-Wan's heart. It's actually a really sad scene. You should watch on YouTube, Acorn. So we could have flashbacks. I remember I was thinking maybe, because I know they cast Indira Varma as somebody. I was like, maybe Satine, I don't know. Could be the look. Same kind of face structure, but... Victor says, wow, spoilers. Steven says, did you see YouTube introduced a clip feature? I saw that. I didn't click on the notification, but the back end of YouTube homepage had a little, you guys asked for it, so we brought it, clips. I'm like, who asked for clips? I know people asked for gift memberships. I don't remember people asked about clips. So. White Blingin is now following. Thank you, White Blingin. It is Acorn, but you could have flashbacks. I mean, if you lived on Tatooine, would you not be reminiscing about the time that you did not live on Tatooine? I think I'd be like, man, I wish I wasn't here. Yeah, they've had shorts for a while now, Acorn. But now they have clips, like Twitch clips, but on YouTube. I was like, YouTube, I don't know who asked for that, but sure. I'm not opposed to them introducing it, but it didn't seem like that was like a priority. Maybe it was, I don't know. But to me, I was just like, huh, interesting. Bryson, Young Gun, which I just threw at the table. Steven says, Invictus says, I asked for it. What? I don't recall. Divany says, that's Satine's nephew. Sure. It looks like Obi-Wan. A nephew that she's like, yeah, this is my nephew. We're not going to talk about who the parents are. It's my nephew, trust me. Okay. Fan theories. Oh, Young Gun Canvas. Zorona. Are there parallels on the canvases, Acorn? Because some are pink and some are black. Acorn says, clipping hits on those live breaks would make it easier when you do top 10s. That would actually require me to be proactive and keep track of stuff as we find it, instead of just sitting around every February being like, man, let me think about everything I pulled over the past year. Tiffany says it's supposed to be Bo-Katan's son. That Bo-Katan never talks about. I don't know. I just like looking at the 100% Obi-Wan and Satine's son memes. I find them humorous. Because it looks like Obi-Wan. Yeah, 4 cases of Series 1 Red Meat. It's coming out today. Akron says the only parallel listed is plates. Yeah, let's just get a Zegras canvas plate. Sick. Patrick Liney action shot. That's cool. Alright, catch you later, Zachary. Chris says, I remember as a kid, I went trick-or-treating and ended up in front of Sadine's house. That's cool. Akron says, are they team colors or maybe division-based? I don't know. That is a good question. Laugh portraits. We have Young Gun, Kalinook. We have Canvas, Raquel. Debut dates, John Leonard. Very Francais, Morton Jones. I'm just thinking how we haven't seen a French in this box. Akron says correction, French, clear cut, exclusive, high gloss. Yeah, the Young Guns have their own little section. So no plates on the Young Gun. I don't know. Zerona, Young Gun. We haven't seen any Zegrases yet. I've seen a picture of his canvas on eBay. It looks nice. It has the pink border. Patrick Kane portraits. Leaf says, was the black canvas Bryson? Looking at eBay, it should be pink. Yeah, it was Bryson and Zerona were black bordered. They're black on the back, too, instead of pink. Chris, I just read your full name. Krispy Kreme says, what are your guys' thoughts on HGA? I like the custom slabs, but that's about all that I don't know much about their process. Why are there just... Okay, so this is the recycle pile that's beat up. What is this? Is this an abandoned pack? I believe so. Hey, Joe, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We have Middleton. Bye, Joe. Joe can't hear me. Someone say bye, Joe. Say hi, Joe. Bye, Joe. We have Pank Denisenko. Pank canvas. Zeron has a black and a pink on eBay, so the black must be a parallel. That's cool. Parallel Young Gun canvases. Honor roll, Huberto. Debut dates, Connor McMichael. Someone was asking about Connor McMichael recently. In Opeachy. I think Opeachy. Hey, someone's asking if there are any Connor McMichael cards. Well, here's one. We have Dazzlers, pasta. Yeah, I got some leftover pasta in the fridge at home. You know what I forgot to do this morning? When I went to Collecticon this past weekend, I think I left my jacket at the convention center. I gotta call the convention center's lost and found. At the end of the stream, someone remind me to call the Orlando Convention Center. What is it called? Orange, whatever. Don't you know, Sinvicta, this is just a food stream. Sweet Loves asks, is hockey your favorite opening of the Big Four Sports Alley? Yes. Hockey is my favorite sport, so not only am I just excited to open it up in general, but I also feel the most comfortable discussing it. I know the most about hockey, so for me it's less awkward, too, because I do know more about hockey, so it is my favorite. You know, it's always cool checking out, like, football and basketball, just because that's an infrequent occurrence, but I definitely know a lot more about hockey. Baseball's fun too, of course, but baseball doesn't feel super special since we still do get almost every baseball product. Not all of them. Sometimes we don't get everyone, but for the most part, we do get allocated at least one box of each baseball product. I had no idea Origins basketball's coming out next week. Guess how much we're getting? 0. I just love the base design. I don't understand why Origins basketball has sticker autos, but Origins football doesn't. You know, like, I love the base design of Origins. I just wish it wasn't stickers, but still, it's like, man, at least, I'd like to check it out, but... Now, for the most part, I'm surprised when we actually get allocated something. Like, we're getting 1 box of Prism Football. I was like, wow, really? Wow. For me? Yukon Cornelius, the legend himself, says, hey, Allie, any monster hits yet? Nothing yet. We have found some nice cards, but no monster hits. Hey, we found our first Zegras. Good morning, says... I feel like I usually say Finser, but the N is after the Y instead of before. Signer? How do you pronounce your name? But welcome, good morning. I hate pickles. YouTube chat, Sinvicta, you caused this. YouTube chat's back to food chat. We do have gold rookie retrospective, Kevin Lankinen. So we've had 3 gold inserts. 1 exclusive Young Gun. Because you said, I'm talking about pasta, so I said this is food chat, and then food chat was happening. It's because you commented on it, brought it to the attention that chat was like, oh yeah, we're food chat. I'm just gonna blame you for it. Mark says, pickles makes me hungry for cheesecake. I love how pickle cheesecake is a channel meme that is just absolutely disgusting, and anyone who's not familiar with it just being a running gag is just like, pickle cheesecake? What? To make this sense, how can you hate pickles? They just make me puke. Like, I don't know, I can't. I can't with pickles. I literally can't with pickles. So, Victor says, well, you make pickles puke. That's fine. That's fine. If I have to suffer, they have to suffer. Steven says, we only aren't in food chat when we are in weird chat. That sounds fair. That's fair. Remy's eating a blue cheese salad. Remy out here being healthy, eating salad. Ew. I think it's probably just like a random black parallel acorn for the canvases. Maybe unannounced, I don't know. It's weird if it is like a SP unannounced thing that we found 2 already. But, I mean, I'll take it. Like I said, we're not getting a lot of relics here. We're not getting a lot of clear cuts, but we are getting a lot of Young Guns. That's fine. Olzing, Young Gun. Hundo P. Matthew Kachuk. Duncan Keith canvas. After this case, I think we'll just start jumping through all the baits. Globe Gaming says, hey, I hate Globe Gaming. Welcome. Philip Deneau. I mean, if regular Zegers Young Guns are 200, 250 on the canvas seems a little low. But, I don't know. You're Palon. To be fair, though, people do want the true Young Gun for the most part. So sometimes, even though the canvas is hard to find, it's not that much of a price difference. I don't know. I have a window open. I keep trying to look at new listings for Day with the Cup cards. So far, there's been a Brodeur, a Coffee, and a Bolivo on eBay, and that's it. I need this Andreychuk card. I got this stack. This stack needs new friends. Allie, why are you manhandling so many SSPs? Because I can, and I need the Andreychuk. That's a hefty stack. Listen to that. Anyways. I thought this was empty. Anyways. Heft. Oh, we have a relic. Hey, Vasi relic. Guys, our relic ran away. I'm so sad. I cry every time. Where were you when Vasi Jersey relic is killed? Vasi Jersey is killed. No. Yeah, Jeff, that's the Day with the Cups from Series 2 and Extended Series last year. So there's a Andreychuk Flashback in this set, and then I'm assuming Series 2 and Extended Series. I gotta do this stack all over again this year. Tara says, I usually like the canvas better. Always surprised when they're not much more expensive than the regular Young Guns. Well, Steven, you like my Club Penguin memes? Kaliev debut dates. Whoop. We have gold debut dates, or no, portraits, Vasi. I just saw gold and I was like, prediction. Nope, but we have Vasi. Nice picture. Steven, Mark changed his name. Mark actually did straight up change his name to Steven. Steven, I feel like this means you're required to make a year 3 card. Or year 3 deck. Just make only one card, which is Mark changing his name. That could be a new order bonus. If you guys buy the year 2 deck, maybe you can get a Mark Steven Mardini card. Philippe, c'est bonsoir, ça va? Ça va bien, Philippe, et tout? So Victor says, I think all manufacturers should go to recycled paper packs like Flesh and Blood. They're so much nicer. I do like them a lot. Benoit. I would like that. It'd make me feel better if I could just recycle it. City of St. Pete would hate me, though. They'd be like, why do you have so much recycling? It's like, look, I gotta pay for recycling. I'm gonna get my money's worth. I get the most out of what they charge me per month for recycling. We have a Variant Francais here, Drew Doughty. Hey, SSP, welcome. Steven, hit him with that year 2 on-demand link. Well, we have another, guys. Yo, what's up with this box? That's what I'm saying. This whole case, we're not getting the right amounts of things per box, but it's fine because it's just working out. We got 2 jersey pieces in this box. We had Vasi and Taijo. I like Tyler Johnson. I don't like saying Taijo. Hey, Goalie Zero with some gritty emojis. Welcome. This is first time chat. Hello, hello. SSP Leo likes my shirt. Thank you, thank you. That's actually yoink number 4, Dark One. This is the alley yoink pile so far. I love your emotes, Goalie Zero. Those are really cool. Hey, James, welcome. Mark says, man, why are there no hits in this box? I know, right? Debut dates, Nick Robertson. Debut dates. Goalie Zero says they get weird sometimes with Flaming Elmo. What is this? Ah, Jacob Markstrom canvas. That's cool. I love the canvas particularly, not because like they feel super cool, which is obviously a plus, but just the imagery on canvas are just so much fun. That's why I love the AEW canvas cards too. They were just so neat. Allison. Oui, Philippe. Et Andreychuk sont une carte de Coupe de Stanley dans ce set. I need it. The French has left me. Anyways. Akron says, did you have fun at the con last weekend? I saw you said it was a weird vibe or something. It was, because I don't know if, like, everything crazy... See, we have a black base canvas, too, Drake Batherson. I don't know if, like, everything super crazy sold on Saturday, and it was just, like, the leftover dregs on Sunday, but, like, I don't think I saw a card over $3,500. Which, I know that still sounds like a lot, but the first card show I went to, I saw 2 Crosby RPAs, which were like 100K, and like $1 million LeBron cards. Like, I want to get flexed on. I'm going to a show. There's like no sports cards. It was like, there were like Funko Pop vendors and lots of Pokemon and stuff. So like, the show floor felt like your average kind of like leftover stuff from like an anime convention. But then there was a live stream whatnot table cracking Pokemon base set and beta magic packs. It was so weird. And then there's a Heritage auction booth with a BGS 9 Beta Black Lotus. I was like, this makes no sense. Goalie Zero say, parlez-vous Gillifleur. Hey, Crispy, we have a Zegras Young Gun and I think a Dazzlers. That's it. And like, I found this playmat and an Orochimaru Funko Pop. And there was an artist table where the lady drew a Whooper on the box. And this is all I got. That's it. That's all I found. And I was like, I go to a card show, and I find a Funko Pop and a playmat in a box. It was weird. I don't regret going. I had fun, but I also could have stayed home and just caught up on sleep, and that also would have been a perfectly acceptable option with no regrets. So, Max Packs Portraits. Alright, we're gonna have background Boss Man soon. Hopefully the phone doesn't ring in the background a bunch of times. It'd be weird. Boss Man's gonna get the stuff pre-priced out and then start sorting. So that way we can get the stuff listed even more quickly. Speaking of quick, I need to start moving faster. I might just start jumping through all the base in general. Taylor Hall, Electromagnetic. Do we need to look at the base anymore? Let's vote. Do we need to see base cards, yes or no? Hey, Power, welcome, welcome. Canvas Kopitar. This looks like a horror movie or something. I don't like that. Alright, we vote skip on base. We have Joey Keane. It is a really cool picture, but I was like, I didn't expect that. Why are there 3 jersey relics in this box? Upper Deck, what? Maybe it all evens out at the end of the case, but this is super weird. Yeah, on average per case. Hondo P. Joe Pavelski. See, Bossman says it's not about the base, no sorting. And Link just said no Megan trainers in here, which is great. Everyone's on the same wavelength. We're not all about that base. We've looked at the base. Brian just subscribed. James asked if we have any left for personals at a later date. Well, Upper Deck shorted Southern like over 1,000 boxes. We were supposed to get 15 cases, and we only got 5. So we wanted to open 5, but Bossman had sold a case to his friends, so we needed one. So we only got to open 4. So hopefully our other 10 cases arrive at some point. So, I don't know. Hopefully it's not just that someone at Southern forgot to read the email about allocations from Upper Deck, and they're actually not getting any more. You never know. You never know. Acorn says Series 2 should have a set where they show guys that don't give 100%. We should have a 0p insert. 0p. Hundo P. You know, like when I read Hundo P, I was like, I guess 100 points? I don't know. Who says Hundo P to reference 100%? Bro, I give Hundo P. Like, no. Nobody says that. At least to my knowledge. I thought it was going to stand for 100 points. Mitch Marner. Brian says, great to tune in and watch you crack these cases open. Cheers. Hey, thank you, Brian. Welcome, welcome. Hey, another Swayman here. Hello there, sir. Rich says, you can't just make up your own slang. That's not how words work. Rogue9 says, hockey players say Hundo P. Yeah, well, Keston Hira calls himself Kess Daddy, and we don't accept that either, so. Brian says 0p inserts would be amazing. Yeah, what we got? We got something shiny. Is that an honor roll? Number to 250. We do have Panarin. 215 to 250 foil. Alright, that looks cool. That looks a lot better than the scan on Cardboard Connection of the, like, Ovi or whatever it was. Cool, cool. Hundo P. Ryan O'Reilly. Portraits Rookies, Barboulet. Second Portraits Rookies of the K's. Nice. Lane Pedersen. It's almost like dropping 95% of the box makes these boxes go by so much more quickly. Who would have thought? Debut date Stutzle. I just gotta make sure not to miss any Frenches. If there's no insert, we know that there's something funky going on. Drysdale Dazzlers. Like, I've heard people say Hun It, but I have never seen Hundo P. Sean. There we go. Sean. There we go. Sean. I've heard Hundo, but I haven't heard Hundo P. I've heard Hundo, Hun It. But like, Hundo P? For percent? Guys, next time we get enough members to unlock a new channel emoji, we gotta make a Hundo P. We gotta make an Alley Hundo P emote. Calvin, we're like, we got 4 boxes left in case 1. But we're starting to zoom because we've voted collectively to just skip all the base cards. We've seen it all. We've seen enough. We've seen enough. You have Josh Norris, Electromagnetic. Victor says, I'm speaking in tongues. Mark with the $5 super chat says, all hail Cass Daddy, eater of hot dogs, scorer of goals, and lifter of cups. Thank you, Mark, for that $5 super chat. Really do appreciate it. Capo Kakkonen. Canvas. Hundo A. It could just be me like this, Photoshop, saying with Hundo A behind me. That'd be a horrible emote. That would be horrendous. I don't know how much more we need to unlock, but that would be... How many channel members do you think we'd lose if that existed? Bossman's gonna have to perform an exorcism when he gets here. Hundo P! To make the look, it's spreading. 100% is spreading. Debrincat, Dazzlers. Everyone just put 100 emoji in chat. I have Young Gun Logan Thompson, whose name almost doesn't fit. It's funny. Gensel on a roll. Hundo, Civic, the Hundo. You got no, too bad, you got a Hundo. We have Rookie Retrospective, Velarde. We got 100%. Nice. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. Canvas. Invicta says me and you go fight. It's on site, Invicta. It's on site. Hundo B. Patrice Bergeron. Invicta, we gotta schedule a celebrity boxing match. So Victor, we could do a celebrity YouTube fake celebrity boxing match, and then we can sell our sweat in jars for $1,000. Right? Iconic. We have Young Gun Gustafson. Sounds great. Sounds great. The thing is, do we sell them by themselves or do we sell it in a 2-pack? Brian says the 0P card should just show the players sleep on the bench, drink in hand. You know, last year we had the photo variations. It seemed like most of them were having coffee cups. That could be like a 0%. 2-pack with non-biodegradable packaging. Steven says I'd have to set up an Etsy. I think it violates eBay's terms of service. Where does Amaranth sell hers, though? Where does she probably has her own website. So Victor, have you seen her billboard advertisements? They look like 7-Eleven billboards, but they're not. Jean Croc for our canvas. But alrighty, that does it with this box. I mean, that was actually the tagline of the billboard, Acorn. Is that her OnlyFans is 24/7. And it is an actual billboard. I don't think she needs a billboard. Jeremy, I'm memeing on the recent trend to sell farts in a jar. I mean, they only sell it because people buy it, but... I don't know. Taiwanese Canadian says, I'm glad that you love hockey. Yeah, I mean, you can only sell stuff if there's someone buying it. So. Mark says, here's an idea. Sell pack fresh smell in a jar. I like how you think. I don't know how you would jar that, though. Oh no, we're looking at base. I am misbehaving. My apologies. Keandre Miller. Canvas Patrick Kane. Alan says essential oils pack fresh. Rhiannon here. Young gun for the Rangers. Akron says waiting for someone to figure out how to break boxes in a hot tub on OnlyFans. We have Rasmus Dahlin here. Exclusives, 93 of 100. Our second exclusives of the case. The 3 numbered cards so far. Sorokin debut dates. Hardman. Mitch Marner portraits. We have Canvas, Checklist, Young Guns here, Byfield and Newhook. Oh, that's really cool. Usually it's just like 2 pictures matched together, but they're actually in the same picture. That is awesome. Checklist, Young Gun here, Byfield and Newhook. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah. Appreciate it. I'm not reading that name, but thank you. We have Hundo P. Ryan O'Reilly. Dazzlers, Voracek. I know, right, Dark One? We have Young Gun, Ross Colton. Brady Tkachuk, Honor Roll. Young Gun, Samuelson. Checklist Canvas, Austin Matthews and Mitch Marner. Was this cut with piano wire or something? Upper Deck, what's going on here? Look at that! It's easy to see if I hold it over the black border. That's... wow, okay. Interesting. Look at along the back, too. That is crazy. That's a cool card, but that's not sellable. It is a really cool picture. I appreciate that on the checklist cards, Upper Deck has actual imagery of the people together. But debut dates. It is Muskoka. I just wish it was in better condition. I would think we'd see another one today, though. Cale McCarr Dazzlers. Oh, Young Gun Checklist here. So this is what it looks like. Cole Caulfield and Zegras. All right. We'll sleeve that up as well. Marc-Andre Fleury on a roll. Kalen Addison Young Gun. Canvas DJ Oshie. We have Eller's Electromagnetic. We got here. We got French in here somewhere. There it is. Variant Francais here, Victor Hedman. Jetsmeth says they use kid scissors, and the Mark says they use kid scissors after they got done trying to use them to cut rocks. Pekka Luukkonen, Young Gun. All right, Gail McCarr Honor Roll. That does it for this box. Now, before we get into the last 3 boxes of case 1, I am going to take a short break, so if you guys need any snacks, you need some water, stay hydrated, do have time to do so. And then we'll close out case 1. I'll do a recap of our assorted sleeved cards and the canvas Young Guns, and then I'll move them out of the way so when Bossman arrives, you can start sorting. And then, of course, move along into case number 2 and beyond. So like I said, short break, then I'll be back, finish off this case, brief recap of our sleeve piles and assorted Young Guns, and then we'll move on to the following. Vehicle is now following, thank you so much. Like I said, be right back. I'll get this box out so that way we can get started when I return. Be back, everybody. Hello, hello. We're not done yet. No. Alright, next box. I have returned. We have background boss man. I want to say hello. You won't be able to see your comment, but I'll read it. 3 boxes left here. In our first case. Like I said before I took that short break, do a recap of our Young Gun canvases, Portraits Rookies, and other sleeve cards. Then I'll move everything off camera so Bossman can get started on sorting. So Vitsa wants me to ask if Bossman wants to buy your 101 Trout, the sketch. That fancy sketch. Probably not, if I had to guess. It is cool, though. We have Rantanen, Electromagnetic. Hey, Mystery, welcome. We have Young Gun, Jeffrey Veal. I don't know, Calvin. I haven't seen too many of the enemies from behind in-game, and I did not bring my controller today. I'm thinking I'm just going to come record in the morning. Tomorrow, like I did last week. Mark Sheffley here. Honor roll. Rookie retrospective. Sorokin. You have Canvas, Dustin Brown. Zasha Canvas. And the boxes are just flying now that we're not looking at the base anymore. This feels weird. Do debut dates, Nolan Foote. We do have Variant Francais checklist. Robertson and Kaprizov. For $199. Young Guns, Walcott. We have Honor Roll, Ryan O'Reilly. Hey, Billy Celio's here. Billy, I have an idea. I do like Series 1 a lot. Not feeling the Hundo P insert. Chat and I are not fans of the Hundo P insert. But I have a great idea. I remember when we talked about MVP and the mascot cards, said that the league wants more mascots. So, I vote we have Thunderbug Day with the Cup. That's all I got for you. Anyways, thank you so much, Andon, for the $5 super chat, says Kappa. Thank you so much for dropping by. I just wanted to pass along that idea. I think it'd be wonderful. Obvious reasons. I think it'd be great, though. Acorn says a Day with the Cup insert set with each mascot. I mean, just stick it in with like the regular ones, right? If the league wants more mascot cards, that's a way to get some mascot action. Just saying. And then Lumberjack says, Ali, what does the shop do with base cards? Do you sell team sets? No. I just put up on eBay, I just list like a few of every base card, and then as people buy them, I pick them out of the box, but otherwise, they're just not too much with base cards. Some sets, the base sells better than others. Usually the sets where base cards aren't super base, but sometimes I do actually go through and sort them. Like, I had to do that with Skybox, because we just were selling so many base cards, I needed to make sure that the inventory quantities were accurate. But for Series 1, I think I'll just list like 5 of each. You know, out of 4 cases, you'd think we'd have 5 of each base card, so. And then I just pick through as needed. Master Morg is now following. Thank you, Master Morg. Lumberjack says, I sent the video of your Squishmallows to my daughter. She's very hooked on the plushies. I had no idea Lumberjack that made cards. I was like, oh, goodness. I was like, I don't need to start something new, but They're so cute, and they have cards. It's great. Akron says, don't forget to ask Billy about the Black Friday blasters. Someone in YouTube chat already asked. So, yeah, when are the Black Friday cards coming? Easter? Something else? Who knows? But I think this Allie's going on Squishmallows. They're so cute. They're so cute. I opened up some cards on the Trove today. Trace Bergeron, Hundo P. I really like, though, in the base design, the little portrait you guys snuck on the side. I think that's a nice touch on the base cards. I do like that a lot, Billy. I really like the electromagnetic set, too. Aside from Canvas, I'd say that's my favorite insert. Just because I love the colors, and it looks cool. But yeah, chat collectively is not feeling the Hundo P. Although it would be funny if you guys made like a 0P insert set. Although I don't think NHL would allow it. Nah, we don't like it. We don't like it. We would like it more if there was a 0P. Billy, I've worked 2 16-hour days this week already. I don't have time to watch Letterkenny. How about a 50p insert? I'll take a 50p insert set. That'd be great. What do we have? Canvas, Dougie Hamilton. The Black Friday cards will come before Black Friday this year. That's good, that's good. What about Thunderbug Day with the Cup? Acorn's not pulling punches in Twitch chat. Hey, another Caulfield. Nice, nice. This one does have one of those little print lines. Sad. I'm still gonna sleeve him on up, but I will have to remember that one of them was a little iffy. I'll leave them on top so I know which one's which. Billy says, I saw the 0P comment. I was cracking up. There's no way they'd allow it, but it'd be funny. If you guys did like an April Fool's set. Like EPAC April Fool's 0P. We got a gold 0P Kopitar. Number 10. Marchand Honor Roll. Rookie Retrospective, Jason Robertson. I got in Electromagnetic. Portraits Laner. Canvas Stamkos. That was cool. Now this one also has rough edges. That one and our Leafs checklist had a little bit of rough edges. Oh no, the canvas disappeared. Where did the Stamkos go? But this says that's actually an interesting idea with the mascots. We are incorporating mascots a bit more. You guys need to stop winning cups and give other mascots a chance. You can just have a Thunderbug and Friends Day with the Cup insert. Just a full 30 card set, Thunderbug visiting other mascots and just flexing on them. But yeah, I would like to petition for a Day with the Cup Thunderbug card. Mark asks if you can get jersey cards or autos in Series 1. You can find jerseys. We actually found a couple here in the case. 2 of them were Lightning cards, so I put them off to the side for me. I'll show them in a second. We have Keandre Miller clear cuts. Autos you can find. They're just much more rare. Now, we haven't seen any of those. I don't know if we will at all today. But we have seen some relics. This is the design this year for the base jerseys. Rocket Monkey says, someone's got to say it, so I will. Gritty is greater than Thunderbug. Gritty is a legend, but Thunderbug has my heart. Oh yeah, what about a mascot 0P set? Mascots not doing their jobs. I like that. It's a good idea. I like what you're thinking, Brian. I like what you're thinking. All right. Almost finished here with case 1. Did take our sweet time looking through all the base cards for the first 75% of the case. That was not a base card. That was Crosby Honor Roll. Honor Roll cards have really grown on me. I like the imagery selected. Debut dates, Heponiemi here. Hundo P. Anders Lee. Hey, it rhymes. Canvas, Carey Price. Retirement for now. Wants to know if we can see the Young Gun canvas. I will go over them very shortly once we get into our recap. And we'll take a look at them very shortly, Retirement. But finish off this box and then one more, and then we'll do our recap for the end of case 1. Young Gun Pinto. I don't know if it's sold yet, Rogue 9. O-Pee-Chee is all listed except for some parallels that I need to take pictures of. But all the O-Pee-Chee from Friday, there's a lot. There's a lot to get through, but all of that is up in terms of the individual cards. Cale McCarr, Pink Dazzlers. Our second pink of the case. Pokey asks, how many cards are in a Game of Thrones box? Might get one. I believe there are 8 packs and 8 cards per pack or such. I'd have to take a look at the product. I don't know offhand. But it's not like a ton of cards. Like I said, I know it's 8 packs per box. I think it's 8 cards per pack. Dry Sottle, Electromagnetic. Gold debut dates, Pierre-Olivier Joseph for the Penguins. DD number 10, gold. So we've had 2 gold debut dates, 1 electromagnetic, 1 rookie retrospective, and a Hundo P. 6 cards per pack, 8 packs per box. Thanks, Acorn. Connor McDavid, electromagnetic. Or no, that's Connor Garland. I saw Connor and my brain stopped reading. Connor Garland. I was like, when did Connor McDavid get a beard? If I looked at the actual card, that would have helped. I just saw Connor and stopped. Portraits, McKinnon. Young Guns checklist number 2 here. Cole Caulfield and Zegras. Second of the case. I mean, I'm happy it's here, Super Beast. Not sure what caused the delay in particular. I'm assuming it was just production delays. I don't know that information, but I'm happy it's here. I mean, I'm excited for it. All right, Cole Caulfield, honor roll. Monkey asks, what's my favorite sport? Hockey. Would love to find a day with the cup today. Chris Letang canvas. I know, Acorn, if Masterwork comes out, I don't think Masterwork will come out this month, but you never know. Dylan Larkin. Busy, busy, busy. Busy, busy, busy. Mark, we've had a couple number cards, 2 exclusives, and an honor roll foil, number 2, 250. Jamie Benn canvas. The corner there is a little messed up. We have Michael Hauser, Young Gun. Black canvas, David Perron. I've had a few black canvases. I think I sleeved up the other... Did I sleeve up the base black canvas or did I just put it at the bottom? I did sleeve up this one. We've had more Young Gun canvas blacks than base blacks, I believe. We've had the same amount. I wasn't aware that I'd be looking out for black parallels, but we have seen a few. Nick asked, do I personally collect any players' cards? Just Lightning cards in general, and then Ben Bishop. But I doubt I'll be seeing any new Ben Bishop cards anytime soon, since he's retired. But Kaprizov retrospective. I'm just not into baseball, Monkey. I'm just not into it. Like Zinski here, maybe. Young Gun for the Flyers. Hey, clear cuts, Cole Lind. Have a little Cole Lind mini rainbows we saw as exclusives earlier as well. Clear cut Young Gun, Cole Lind. That's cool. We have our first clear cut Young Gun. Same player as our exclusives, interestingly enough. What a coinkydink. Johnny Gaudreau, electromagnetic. All right, Invicta, go sleep. Take care. Invicta says leave Pickles alone. No. Portraits Voracek. Last pack here of this box. We have Young Gun, Parker Kelly. All right, one more box to go here for case one. Like I said, we took it very slowly through the first several boxes. Starting off with a skinny pack. We have Young Gun Bryson. I was just talking about how I don't like Pickles, Sue-Ann. Another skinny pack, very skinny. Mikey Anderson rookie retrospective insert. Another Caulfield. 3 Caulfields in the case. Baron Ginloup, second French Young Gun of the case. Ooh, what do we have here? Exclusive Young Gun Spencer Knight, 62 of 100. That's a nice find. Very nice. We had a French Young Gun exclusive Spencer Knight in this box. Yeah, that's nice. You got some background Bossman action. Here we go. All right, all right. Okay, let's go. As a streamer would do. Hundo P, Brady Tkachuk. Portraits Crosby. We have Variant Francais, Zuccarello. Yep, icons. These will be listed later tonight. Hopefully sooner rather than later. I'm not sure, especially now that we're going quite quickly through everything. We have a clear-cut Young Gun as well. This box is loaded. Studenic here for the Devils. Exclusives, French, and a clear-cut in the same box? Okay. Excuse me, box. You got anything else in here? A hot box? Dazzlers, Varlamov. We have Polon. Canvas, Tyson Barrie. Hundo P, Duncan Keith. Rice asks what I think about the product so far. I like it. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about the base design in person, but I really do enjoy it. I like the portraits here in particular. Electromagnetic, very nice. As always, I love the canvas because the imagery is so cool. Although I do feel like Electromagnetic is still actually edging out canvas for my favorite insert set this year. Which is weird to say. I'm usually like hardcore into the canvases. I think I like these a little bit better. These I didn't initially like on the preview and Cardboard Connection, but I do like the imagery used and it's grown on me a lot. Portraits, the filter is interesting in my opinion, but I like the pictures. I like the portraits, how it's the full picture better than last year's portraits. Hundo P I'm not into in general, but overall I am enjoying Series 1. Very happy it's here. And hope to find the Andreychuk Day with the Cup. That is my goal here. Like I said, I'm sure Bossman's goal is to find a high gloss Zegers, but like I want the Andreychuk card. So. Hey Chad, welcome. Mark likes the Dazzlers the most. Dazzlers is a fun insert. Dazzlers is a fun insert set. Canvas, Dustin Brown. Billy says, I love the electromagnetics. I just, the color's so great. The colors are great. They remind me actually of, I feel like some cards from Credentials. Are we ever going to see Credentials again? I really enjoyed that set. I only saw it once, but I really enjoyed it. There's a French hiding somewhere. Keandre Miller, variant Francais. Young Gun, Rionanen. Ranker asks if I'm on Discord. No, I can't stand Discord. It's too much. There's too much going on with that for me. So I just stay away from it. Portraits Rookies, Galen Addison. We've had 3 Portraits Rookies in the case. Skinny pack. Crazy how some packs are like tiny and then we'll have humongous packs. Hundo P. Kopitar. Ah! Our base got yeeted. Ross Colton. Roman Yossi, Hundo P. Billy says Electromagnetics is inspired by an old Clint Eastwood movie poster. And Canvas, Ricka Raquel to end off the case. I still can't pass the fact we had a Young Gun Exclusives, a Clear Cut, and a French in the same box. That's nuts. Exclusives being Spencer Knight. This is a very nice pull. Alright, well I need to tidy up a bit. So, let me start by moving the base out of the way. Like I said, I'm going to recap our sleeved cards, our fancy Young Guns, and other rookie pulls from the case. And then Bossman's going to start on sorting to make my life easier. So I'll be moving everything off camera and then moving on into case 2. Alright, so not going to go over this pile of Young Guns. We'll, however, go over our sleeved ones. Joe has the Dave Day with the Cup. That's awesome, Joe. I keep stalking. I have an eBay window open to see if anyone lists it. So far, it's just been a Brodeur, a Coffee, and a Bolivo. But for the Young Guns I sleeved on up, we did have 3 different Caulfields. This one did have a bit of a print line. So I have it separate just so I can keep track of it mentally. But 3 Caulfields, 2 Swaymans, 1 Knight, 1 Zegras, and 2 Checklists. And then for our fancy Young Guns, we did have 2 exclusive Young Guns. We had Spencer Knight, 62 of 100, and Cole Lind, 38 of 100. We also had 2 clear cuts, Cole Lind again in the clear cuts, and we just saw Studenic in that final box. Also in the final box, we did see a French Jean-Loup, I believe it was the Baron. And then I think box 1 or so had the Hardman. So 2 French Young Guns, 2 clear cut, 2 exclusives in the case. For other exclusives, we just had 1 other. We did have the Dahlin number 2/100. Not Young Gun, of course, but our other exclusive. And then 1 of the foil honor rolls, number 250, we had Panarin. No autos, Brandon. Usually autos in Series 1 are like 1 every other case. Game Splitta just subscribed. Thank you, Game. Appreciate it. Back to Young Guns. For the Canvas Young Guns, for the regulars, we did have Tice Thompson, Janjanic, Vavalainen, Denisenko, and the Checklist Byfield and Newhook. Then we did have 2 black Canvas Young Guns, Bryson and Zorona. 2 black base canvases, Batherson and Perron. We had a total of 3 base clear cuts in the case. Tyler Johnson, Chandler Stevenson, Keandre Miller. 2 pink Dazzlers, Cale Makar and Kaprizov. Gold Hundo P, Kopitar. Gold Rookie Retrospective. Gold Electromagnetic. 2 gold debut dates. And across the whole case, we found a total of 4 relics, 3 of which were in the same box. Enrique, Donato, Vassie, and Johnson. And then also in the case, we did find 3 of the Portrait Rookies short prints. Kalen Addison, Berboulet, and Quentin Byfield. All right. So that does it here for this recap. Let me, like I said, I'm going to move out of the way. I think I need to grab... Best thing for me... Actually, you know, I think I could just stack these up. Boss Man will be able to tell what's what. And this was our stack of regular French variants. So, how many total Frenches? We found 2 Young Guns, right? And then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the case. 9 French base. Well, 7 base, 2 Young Gun French in the case. Like I said, just the 1 Zegras. But we did find 3 Caulfields, 2 Swaymans, a regular Knight, and an exclusives. So, case 1 seemed nice. I don't think we had anything particularly crazy. Probably best pull being the Knight exclusives. Not sure on the Portraits short print rookies. I mean, we did have the Byfield there. We had the Byfield checklist canvas. Although checklists for the canvas and Young Gun checklists in general tend to be less expensive than the regular. But that'll be the first, I guess, the Portraits. And there is, I believe, a base Young Gun Byfield. But we did just find them on the canvas. So those would be pretty hot if I had to guess. I like the design of the checklist. I know actually the other day with Opeachy, we're like, yeah, not crazy about the checklist cards, but I really like the checklist designs this year. I think they look really nice. But let me get started moving this one out of the way. I think I'll need to move some of the base into this box, and then we'll get into case number 2. All right, everybody, I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna leave that stacked for now. Alright, let me move this and I'll be back with case 2. Alright, yeah, so that's all the inserts and stuff, the base I have in the box right there.
Where's the base?
Alright. All right. Time for case number 2. Let's see. Case 1, in total, with all of our intro expose and such, was 2 hours, 37 minutes. It's a lot. But it's definitely a lot quicker to go through the boxes when we just jump to the middle. So I'm curious what the length of case 2 will be as compared to case number 1. Middle stack, again, is cold. As I mentioned, I think the truck was probably, the UPS truck was probably had refrigerated stuff on it. So the edges have warmed up, but it's still cold in the center. But it still feels super weird to touch the box and it's cold. And then Calvin says, Allie, nice Yu-Gi-Oh! Playmat, by the way. Hey, thank you. I love the penguins. I still need to get this Starlight Rare. I keep forgetting whenever, because I think I missed the TCG Player Cashback promo. I need to pick it up at some point. And then I need the cards from, there's like, I think an Ultra and maybe a Secret out of Battle of Chaos that I need. Otherwise, I have one of each Floowandereeze card. Mark predicts an auto in this second case. That'd be nice. And let me check before we get started. Is anyone listed an Andreychuk on eBay? No. Okay. I'll keep looking. Hey, Tabletop Geek, you missed our first case. Took our sweet time with it, but we're going to be zooming here through the next 3 cases. At least that's the intent. Rogue9 says, he clipped, I love the Penguins. Sure. I mean, I love all hockey teams. I love hockey as a sport in general. So, I mean, I just like seeing good games. I like seeing people play well and exciting, you know, goals and all kinds of stuff, you know. So obviously I'm biased for the Lightning. I'll be like Lightning above everything, but you know, I just like good hockey. I don't really care what it is. Like, I know some people give me grief when I wear like my Lundqvist shirt or like my Dallas. It's Ben Bishop, but the Dallas and such. I have a Crosby shirtsy as well. I like good hockey, so I'm a fan of everything. That pack had nothing, right? Yeah, no Frenches or anything. Do we have a variation, maybe? No, I'm not seeing anything. Austin Founds has got a box of these. Should be here in 3 or 4 days. Hey, good luck on your box, Austin. You have Electromagnetic Norris. Whoop. Pack Lane Geek. Dazzlers, Kublik. Young Guns, Veleno. Dazzlers, Atkinson. Young Gun, Walcott. Does have a little bit of a print line on it. I'm going to set that off to the side. The base will be recycled. The inserts I'll have Bossman look at. As the base is not worth the list with like, hey, this has a print line on the surface, one that's going to be so cheap in the first place. But I don't want to geet a Young Gun that like we could have sold like on the cheap, but someone would still want it. So I'll have Bossman look through my pile of reject inserts and Young Guns, however. We have Headman, Honor Roll. That's a cool card. What? Where'd our Honor Roll go? Hey, that's cool, Tabletop Geek. Cool pull, cool pull. We have Zorona. Or Zahorna. Why can't I read? Honor Roll, Mitch Marner. You got Sneaky French. No, debut dates. Nick Robertson was just hiding in there. Akron says, seems weird there's no Kraken in this. That's a good point. If Billy is still in chat, when might we see Kraken cards this year? Upside Down Canvas Svechnikov. I mean, we did have that manufactured patch in O-Pee-Chee, but that's been it. Debut dates, Ottinger. Variant Francais here, Samuel Girard. Rookie Retrospective, Sorokin. Icon says Series 2, we should see Kraken cards. Now, I know on the calendar, Series 2 is scheduled for the end of the month, although I doubt it. Mark Giordano here, still in Flames. It's our first jersey the case. Can you imagine we get Series 2 and Masterwork? I mean, Series 2 should normally come out this time, right? Last time I checked, I mean, that's just the calendar. It's still showing on Southern's calendar for, like, premiere in September. So. Matthew asks, how's the quality? Occasionally, there are some base cards that I'm pulling out that have, like, little print lines, or we actually had in the first case, we had this Sebastian Aho with a scuff on it, where it looks like he's scared of the scuff. Now, we have had a few Young Guns with print lines and some canvas cards that the edges are rough. But in general, I'm not seeing, like, I remember last year's Series 1, there was the issue with some rounded corners. Also with the cards sticking together, I haven't felt that. I mean, it's brand new, but I haven't felt them sticking. But in general, it looks pretty nice. Average, you know, I feel average amounts of base cards being culled. Akron says May 25th is the date that's showing. That would be a lot nicer than this month. It wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense through this month, but Southern Hobby doesn't update their stuff much. Because the thing is, if they adjust it to May and then it doesn't come May, then it's better to just let it when they know versus like placeholder dates. Akron says Blowout says 3:30. See, that's why I think it was probably originally scheduled for around that time, and it just hasn't been adjusted yet. So, but May seems much more likely than 3:30. We get Series 2 and Masterwork on the same day, I'd probably explode. Canvas Letang. Acorn says, I want Masterwork to finally come out. It's one of my favorite products to watch. Hundo P. Bergeron. Portraits Kaprizov. I like this image. He's pondering. I like it. Not in this case. We have Kalynuk. Young Gun. Matthew, the last box of case number 1 had an exclusive Spencer Knights, a clear cut, and a French. I don't remember the names on the clear cut and the French, but we had 3 Young Gun variants in the same box. In the entire first case, we found 2 exclusive Young Guns, 2 clear cuts, and 2 Frenches. So not a ton. Not a ton in the first case, but one every other box having the variants on those. We found a good amount of the canvas Young Guns and 2 black canvas Young Guns as well. I know, Michael, that's such a good picture. I'm like, ooh, hello. Hundo P. Barkov. Young Gun, Tice Thompson. We have gold, rookie retrospective, Sorokin. Darlene, electromagnetic. Whoop. Yeet. Calvin says, Allie, how much do you think the average post office bill is per month? I mean, I keep track of all of that. Don't forget, Calvin, I pack up literally everything. I do all the mail, which is why I work so many hours per week, because all the stream mail, TCG, eBay, I can take a look for you. Let's curious. Shipping 2022. Total for January is 4,300-ish. February is a bit cheaper, actually. February is a lot cheaper. Perhaps not. No, that's encountering everything there. Signature series didn't weigh a lot. I think that's what it is. Now, February is about half the price of January, but it's expansive. I had to take 4 bins of mail to the post office this morning. 4 full bins. Which we only have 3 bins, so I had to pile everything else in my car, and then after I dropped the first bin, and then I came back and filled up the bin twice. We have Kyle Connor portraits. Welcome back, Alan. Samuelson, Young Guns. We have Batherson, canvas. Portrait Stutzlet. Hey, Zegras Young Gun. Hello there. Hello, hello. We found 1 in our first case. JB, we are on box 2 of case 2, so we're on box 14 total. I did take a lot of time with the first 3/4 of case 1. We were looking at every base card. Now we're just zooming straight to the middle. So, not going to take nearly as long on cases 2, 3, and 4 as it did on case 1. Hundo P. Pavelski. Hey, Supreme Pools, welcome, welcome. Gansel Dazzlers. We have Variant Francais here, Jack Eichel, still in the Sabres uniform. Best pull so far might be the exclusive Spencer Knight that we found at actually box 12. Zach Jones, Young Gun. So far in case 2, the Zegras. Thick pack. Thick. We have Brady Tkachuk on a roll. Canvas Perron. Palone, Young Gun. Supreme Pulls, if I'm opening up something for the shop, that'll be an occasional Wednesday or Friday stream. Excuse me? 2 Zegresses in the same box? My dude. But every Saturday night, 7:45 p.m., we do have the personal breaks every weekend. But so it's sometimes Wednesday, sometimes Friday, but every Saturday for sure. Yeah, imagine if you got 1 box. This would be the box. Oh, for sure, Calvin, for sure. They see me walk in, they're like, ugh. But we have Honor Roll Secrets. Yeah, we also had a box with 3 relics in it, so. Hondo P, Connor McDavid. One of the very few Connor McDavid cards in this entire set. Even though he's on the front. I'm assuming we'll see more of him in Series 2, but. Canvas Pavelski. Hey, Take Flight, welcome. Alzing. I was like, watch it be a 3rd Seegers. No Young Gun canvases yet, but we are finishing off the box with a Josh Bailey relic. 2 for 2 on relics in case 2 so far. Akron says, I like the design the more I see it on the relic. A lot of the designs are growing on me. Not crazy about the Hundo P, but everything else I'm solidly enjoying. Every time I touch a pile to tidy it up, I knock over the pile next to it. Ugh. Alright, those of you on YouTube, if you're having fun, don't forget to go ahead and hit that like button. It would be greatly appreciated. JT Miller Dazzlers. Renanen, Young Gun. Makar Honor Roll. Mark Stone, a Hundo P. Canvas Draisaitl. Whoop, there goes the base. Yeet! Joey Keane, Young Gun. Hundo P, Parisi. Yeah, Parisi, Zach Parisi. Canvas, Kyle Connor. Shane Pinto, Young Gun. Oh, we do have Jonathan Huberdeau. Clear cut. That's cool. First clear cut of the case. Come on, day with the cup. Please. I need it. I need it. John Leonard, debut dates. Dakota Joshua, Young Gun. Black Canvas, Pavelski. I'm not used to us actually having canvas parallels. It's a little odd. This doesn't feel right, if that makes sense. This is the first time we've seen canvas parallels. Debut dates, Nolan Foote. Portraits, Laner. Phasite says, more canvas the better. Love them. I do too. It just, I'm not used to us ever seeing parallels of canvas cards. Cole Lind. Young Gun Canvas, R2 Ruotsalainen for the Sabres. Comtois, Electromagnetic. Hey, very cool. Take flight. Hey, numbered portraits, 173 out of 250. Rasmus Dahlin. Black and white parallel. That's neat. I actually like that. That's cool. Dahlin, black and white. Connor McMichael, debut dates. Mark Michaelis. Mark Michaelis. Yeah, Ross, it's interesting, but we've had black and pink, and people on eBay have black and pink as well. Shattenkirk canvas. Because we've seen black bordered like this as well, and black on the base. Like, I think we actually had a base Pavelski already. I'll hold them side by side. I know we did in case 1, and we did here in case 2 as well. So there is the black parallel. They're not numbered or anything, but they're black on the front and black on the back. I too was confused because originally we just had a mix of black and pink Young Guns, and then I was like, wait. And then I think we saw one we had actually seen in the base, black versus regular, and I was like, wait a minute. These are different. Oh. Upper Deck likes doing unannounced stuff. Like, we haven't seen any yet, but I'm assuming, if not in this series, in Series 2, there's like a Fanimation set again, and some other short prints that will eventually pop up, but yet undiscovered. Maybe there already is a Thunderbug Day with the Cup, and it's just like 1 in 40,000 packs, and we're never going to see it. Who knows? As I swear I've seen pictures of Thunderbug on Instagram with the Cup, so I know pictures exist for a card. But Billy Celio, one of the designers for Upper Deck, was here earlier. Might still have the window up in the background, you never know. And I was like, hey, I have a wonderful idea, in my opinion. So, I think it'd be great. Maybe extended series. I'm sure Series 2 is already, like, finalized. But maybe extended series, you never know. I'm gonna shoot my shot, you know? I just want Thunderbug. Because actually it was from Billy that we learned that the league requested more mascot cards. So that's why we had the mascots in MVP. So I don't think the league would be opposed to Thunderbug Day with the Cup. Dark One says Alley Day with the Cup card. Alley Day with the Cup card? Y'all said something about Alley Day with the Cup card? Hi. Upper Deck can have this image if they wanted. Breakers with the Cup. It's me! I was tiny! That's old Baywalk. Yeah. Dark One's like, I knew what was gonna happen. Mm-hmm. Alley Day with the Cup can hang out with Arceus on the shelf. Too far. There we go. I gotta tidy up my piles. I ruined everything. Alright, everything looks normal. Where's our base? I think this box was fresh. I think that's what it was. Hey, thank you, Brian. That's what Allie was small. We have Tanner here from the Flyers. Has a print line. Set that off to the side. Does that count as a flex, Tiffany? I guess that's an experience flex rather than a card flex. Pasta. I'm so hungry. Tabletop Geeks is 1997 Series 1. Debut date, Hoglander. Mark says Alley Flex would be a cool emote. That's true. Jamie Drysdale, French. Jean Loup. Our first Jean Loup of the case. Logan Thompson. Thanks, Calvin. Mark says I can't touch the cup because that means I'll never win it. Yeah, Dawn, that was me when I was small. I mean, I was younger in that picture that I look. I was tall. I was a tall child. I thought I was going to be super tall. I've been this height since 5th grade. I, like, peaked in elementary school. And I'm like, man, I thought I was going to get taller. What the heck? Yeah. Rookie Retrospective, Alex. Akron says, there's no way they still do that, right? Have the cup out in the open, people standing around it like that? I mean, I know there was, like, the different events, but I didn't attend any of that stuff. I just wasn't comfortable with, like, being around that many people. So I don't know what they did. But I know there's, like, cup parties. We have Bjorkstrand. Hey, Caulfield in here as well. First Caulfield of the case. Case 2's starting hot. Hey, clear-cut Parker Kelly Young Gun. So we have a clear-cut, we have a French Young Gun already, 2 Zegras and a Caulfield, and we're on box number 4. Both Zegrases came out of the same box. Just nuts. Debut date, Stutzler. Akron says, I know there's a rumor there's a real cup and a fake cup that they let people have the day with. The cup people, though, I mean, it was many years ago, but the people, you know, the chauffeurs for the cup, they were there at Baywalk when that was there, so. You aren't allowed to touch it. You could take pictures and you can lean in, but, like, if you were to, like, get, like, yeah, the guys with the gloves. I guess my mom's hair might be touching the cup. But I don't think you could touch it. It looks like I'm hover-handing it, though, so maybe you could touch it. I don't remember. That you are being watched very carefully. Am I touching it or hover-handing? I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't let you touch it, but we have visual evidence of a potential touch. They're watching you, though. I did taking a picture of this flip phone. That's crazy. Yeah, this is the old Baywalk at downtown St. Pete. I don't even know what it's called anymore. Sundial? Something? Portraits Max Packs. Eller's Electromagnetic. That's not like 2 years ago, Acorn, so yeah. Canvas Kopitar with a spooky image. Denal, Hundo P. Well, Ross, the 4 plates, it's the colors used. It's the different printing ink. So there's always 4 printing plates. That's why all plates are 101, but there's 4 of them. So some people argue they're not, like, true 101s. But yeah, anytime there's a plate, there's all 4 colors. Drysdale. Acorn says, I know it's old because it's an actual photo and not on your phone. I mean, I could scan that and have it on my phone. We have a black Max Pacioretty here. Canvas. Kachuk, Hundo P. We have, hey, Vasilevsky portraits. I already stole one of those out of the case. I already have one of those. Acorn, are there any more Lightning players on the portraits checklist? Canvas, Quinn Hughes. Oh, that's cute, Rogue 9. We have Jacob Bryson, Young Gun. Ooh, we have Kale McCarr, the Alpha. Oh my goodness, you guys, we have the Alpha honor roll. 1 of 250. The honor roll foils look so much better in person than that scan on Cardboard Connection. Hey, welcome back, Zach. We had 2 Zegras in one box. Box 12 of case 1 had a Spencer Knight exclusives, and then a Young Gun clear cut and a Young Gun French. Kind of wild. The Bear Boulet short print. So just the Vasi then for me for portraits. I did, Mark. I did. That was just me taking a picture of the picture, though. That wasn't a scan. That was me straight up taking a picture. We got Chonkers here. Oh, cool. Cool. Chonk. What do we got? So we have portraits. Phil Kessel. Alright, let me go see if I can find... Oh, we have Pringles. We got ancient Pringles. I'm gonna go eat some Pringles. I'll be back. I'm starving. I don't know why. Be right back, everybody. Speed run of a Pringles thing.
What the? Let me make sure. But I think that's what Alex.
I make no sense. I finished my Pringles speed run. Hello. Mark says, I prefer the Pringles that have stood the test of time. They taste fine. They're past the best by date, but that means they might have already peaked, but that's fine. They still tasted good. What could go bad in Pringles? There's so much salt to preserve it, like...
I would say $700 to $900 on the Spencer night.
It's numbered to 100. That's crazy.
Because they're a 10 times multiplier on a yep.
Do you guys like that feature of Boss Man's disembodied voice? Alright, so best pull so far is the Spencer Night exclusives. Yellow, let's just get a Zegras High Gloss. Easy. Easy. I mean, we found 2 in 1 box. Obviously, he's common, right? Yeah, Acorn, I remember we were selling his, like, MVP, some kind of parallel MVP card. It's like an MVP rookie for, like, $15. So, like, I was like, okay. Yeah, I like it. More power to goalies. We got good goalies this rookie season. That's what I like to see. Mark says Pringles can go stale and then eventually rot. Yeah, but they're only like 2 weeks past the best by date. Obviously, we pulled them off the snack shelf in the shop, but I'm not throwing away good Pringles. Especially when I like Pringles. Zachary Bossman says between 700 and 900, probably. That's his estimate. We'll see, right? It'll go up on eBay, and if it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. That's Bossman's estimate. All right. Let's go. Now, Bossman's gonna have his official reveal. No, not high gloss. No, I'm saying we should. No, we had two. We had in box 2. We pulled 2 regular Zegras. I'm saying we should pull a high gloss, right? It's easy. We pulled 2 in the same box of regulars. That means he's a common pull, right? Logic. We only found 1 Zegras in the entirety of case 1. So, I would love to pull a high gloss, though. We have Cam Atkinson, jersey. We're seeing more jerseys in case 2. Jeremy says, I don't know if there is a good Pringle. Default Pringle is good Pringle. I only eat regular Pringles. I don't want flavors. I want my Pringles to taste like Pringles. That's it. We have debut dates, Romanov. Matt Upward, we had an exclusive Spencer Night. Portraits, Quinn Hughes. Tanner Jeannot, Young Gun. Canvas, Laner. I like the regular Pringles. Come on, you guys should know me. I love the base flavor. I can't handle too much flavor. It's too much for me. Sensory overload. I like stuff that's flavorless because to me, I can taste it. Other people might be like, there's nothing here, but I'm very sensitive. I like it. I like base flavor. Ew, sour cream and onion. Drysdale, rookie portrait short print. Shattenkirk, canvas. I burnt the entirety of the left side of my mouth on Friday night after O-Pee-Chee. Rookie retrospective, Kaprizov. it still hasn't completely healed yet. Like, if I get a bit dehydrated, my mouth is like, pain. But it's almost done. Hey, another French young gun, Daniel Walcott. No, we didn't get any of the Day with the Cup cards yet, Douglas. I need the Andreychuk. However, we did find an exclusive Spencer Knight. I do. I like the basic. Like Mark says, I don't like evolving my Pokemon. I don't like adding flavor. Tiffany says, I hate plain potato chips. Tiffany, just send them my way. We have a regular Walcott. I like basic potato chips. I don't like flavored stuff. Mark Stone, honor roll. Yeah, I want to know what that Clear Pix insert set looks like. There's some, like, really cool SSP inserts that I don't know what they look like. I just assume they're really cool because they have cool names. Like, I'd like to see some foundations, some of the team leaders, which are insanely rare. Let me see. I actually have the checklist open. I don't know why I don't look at it. But there is the rookie die cuts. That's Black Friday exclusive. Never mind. Commemorative exclusive. Clear cut foundations, 1 in 360. Clear cut honored members. Clear cut leaders, 1 in 4,000. Clear picks, 1 in 1,152. Day with the Cup flashbacks. They sound really cool. I do like I never understood the hype for pumpkin spice lattes, and then I had it a few times, and I'm like, this is pretty good. Like, I don't love them. But, like, you know, I wanted to try it because I always heard they're so good. And I was like, I don't get it. It took a few times for me, but, like, yeah, this is nice. I don't like leggings, though. Like, right now I'm wearing skinny jeans. I don't like skinny jeans, though. But they fit well. I actually, my 2 jeans that I wear the most, I had both of them rip recently. And I've been having a hard time finding new jeans. So I have one that's, like, slightly too small. That's uncomfortable. And then I found one pair at Target. But then I uncovered these in my bedroom because I didn't want them because they're skinny jeans. So I just had them like off to the side and I was like, whoa, I have jeans that fit. No. I exclusively wear jeans, Alan. I don't like shorts. I only like jeans. Hundo P. Son Couture. Acorn, I don't want to click on it. I want to experience it. Hey, welcome back, Tabletop Geek. Ooh, look at that ice spray here. That's cool. Svechnikov canvas. I hope your cat recovers soon. Speedy recovery. Barboulet. GS asking her to sleeve the normal Young Guns? No. I mean, I'll sleeve them prior to people buying them on eBay and they get shipped out, but to sleeve every single one, no. I'll sleeve as needed. Blake Wheeler. I am sleeving the Zegras, Caulfield, Knights, and Swaymans, but the rest of them not at the moment. I'm gonna be banana bread. I'm allergic to bananas, but welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Roop Heinz. I do, Douglas. I have all of them, except now I need the Andreychuk. Hey, Kucherov relic. I found 3 lightning relics so far. That's neat. As a corner. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You guys appreciate your Wii theme music? Courtesy of everyone's favorite jukebox, me. Exactly, Mark, exactly. What relic? What relic? There's no relic. There's no relic in Bossing Say. Jeremy says even bananas are too flavorful for Allie. Backstrom, electromagnetic. Brinson Young Gun here. I feel like that might be our first of him. Tabletop Geek, as Douglas says, those names then add Swayman to the list as well. Jeff Baklava says, Leafs, go. And now I want some baklava, man. I'm just hungry. Sydney Crosby here says, I don't collect any cards. I only have a GSP auto from 2011, but I really enjoy watching all your videos on YouTube. Find them very relaxing and interesting. Hey, thank you so much, Sydney. Appreciate that. Alan found a binder full of Patrick Waugh cards, like 400 Waugh cards. Hey, Alan, were they raw Waugh cards? Elite Sports and Games is 4 cases. You'll be breaking all day. I mean, if I kept up the pace of like the first 9 boxes of case 1, yes. But we're zooming. Hey, Spleens, welcome. We have Sorokin, Electromagnetic. Canvas, Grubauer. Jeremy Davies. Acorn asks, do you think you would go to Master Set, whatever that entails? Oh, we have a black Connor Garland. Bossman sorted the Young Guns. We were missing 6 Young Guns out of case 1 for a full set. So we didn't even make the Young Gun set out of case 1. Though you would need at least 2 cases. However, we're just going to sell singles. We're not even gonna make a master set. But after 4 cases, if you exclude the Dazzlers, then yeah. If you include the Dazzlers, then no. Alan says, my kid is sleeping next to me. When you said Grubauer, he woke up and said, I want to be Grubauer. Aw, that's cute. Seth Jones, Hundo P. At first I wasn't sold on them, Douglas, but seeing them in person, I do like them. I'm getting used to the thick border. I like here how it has the little portrait. I am liking the base design more than I originally expected. In fact, the only cards I'm not sold on at all is I don't like the Hundo Ps. Everything else I do like. Especially the electromagnet. No. Alan says he loves Grubauer. It's so adorable, even if Grubauer is stinking the place up. Svechnikov on a roll. Debut dates, laugh. I to the C to the E asks, are the portraits on the base cards the same picture for the portrait inserts? I wouldn't think so. But that is a good question. There's way more base cards, of course, than the portrait insert set. That is a good question, though. That is a good question. We'll have to find the Kaprizov base card, because I know offhand we have Ashan Young Gun. If we find a Kaprizov base card, I'll be able to check, because I remember this is a very pretty picture here. That's a good looking portrait. That would be, for me, the easiest way to check, because I don't remember what everything else looks like. We have gold, rookie retrospective here. Ottinger. Do we have any gold yet? I thought we had a gold. Do we not have a gold yet in this case? Ah, we did. We had another retrospective. It was Sorokin. I know, Douglas, this was supposed to come out like October or November, so. It is delayed, so it feels extra awkward. You know, we still don't have Kraken cards yet and things like that, but It definitely is a game of catch-up at the moment. Acorn says they're different. I to the C to the E. Dakota Joshua. Clear cut Ryan Pollock. Is our third total clear of the case, I think. We had the Kelly Young Gun clear. Ah, no, this is our first base clear of the case. Okay. Debut dates, Ty Smith. It doesn't seem, unless I've missed any, it doesn't seem like we have Crosby. Doesn't seem like we have photo variation base cards this year. Does not seem to be the case. Braden Point, Hundo P. Canvas, Carlson. Whoop. Hey, we have the same haircut going on right now. We have Kupari, Young Gun. Whoop, there we go. Yeeted. Twas Yote. Jamie Benn canvas. Debut dates, Cousins. Very Francais, Kuznetsov. That does it. Halfway through case number 2. DeBrincat, Electromagnetic. Portraits, Panarin. Gold, Hundo P, Bergeron. We did have a clear cut. Huberdeau. It was just mixed in. So yeah, we've had 3 total clear cuts this case. Hundo P. Lucic. Young Guns. Auchon. Canvas, Jamie Benn again. We have Hardman, Young Gun. So far, we're pretty lacking in Young Gun canvases. Zasha. Whoop. Debut date, Sorokin. Very Francais, Dubois. Whoop. Wrong pile. Ross Colton, Young Gun. McKinnon, Honor Roll. Hey, thank you for that, Douglas. Appreciate it. Gary says hi from the UK. Hey, Gary. Benoit, Young Gun. Carlson Canvas. Duplicates of some very recent Canvas pulls. We have a debut date Kaprizov. Hauser, Young Gun. Hyman, Canvas. Barzal, Canvas. Addison, Young Gun. Tyson Berry, Canvas. Rookie Retrospective, Vanacek. Tabletop Geek should also be a new Weiss product, a new Yu-Gi-Oh product, and Formula 1 Chrome next Wednesday. Playbook, Finest, Heritage, F1, Hidden Arsenal, Mushoku Tensei. March is stacked. Quasby, Dazzlers. Young Gun, Pekka Luukkonen. Mark Stone, Honor Roll to close out this box. Alright, here in the second half of Case 2, we need to pick up the pace on Young Gun canvases. So far, just one. So far, just one in the entire case. No Swaymans yet, no Knights yet. 2 Zegers, 1 Caulfield. Benoit. Yellowbuck, Honor Roll. Kaprizov, Rookie Retrospective. Brock Nelson, Canvas. Rantanen, Canvas. I think that's new. Really cool image there. Zdenic, Young Gun. Mitch Marner, Black Canvas. Retrospective, Norris. Tice Thompson, Young Gun. Ooh, Pink Dazzlers, Ovechkin. That is our first pink of the case, I believe. Easy to double check. Yep, first pink of the case. Fuji House wants a black canvas, unannounced parallel for a canvas. The Young Gun and the regular canvas have black parallels. Which is weird. We've never seen canvas parallels to my knowledge before. Joe Valeno. Voracek portraits. Peron, electromagnetic. Jackson Cates, Young Gun. I don't think we've seen that guy yet. Alright, who's French? The Parisi here is French. Bruh, you good, Malkin? Malkin, you good? Rogue 9, I need you to explain this picture for me. I need our local resident penguin enthusiast to explain this Malkin canvas. Gustafsson, Young Gun. Braden Point, Honor Roll. What is this? Rogue 9? What's going on here? What? Why? What was this? I want to know what that was about. That is a unique image. Debut dates Delendria. Braden Point Dazzlers. Connor Garland, electromagnetic. Ooh, that sounds good, Calvin. I was thinking maybe some late night Applebee's. Since I'm so hungry, you know, half price apps, I could just go ham on mozzarella sticks, but macaroni and cheese sounds good too. Yeah, that's not on the penalty box, Road 9. That's him on his butt on the ice. That's not in the penalty box. That's him just... Beamer says if I'm unhappy with the image, it means I am malcontent. Malcontent. Ah, pre-game stretching, that makes sense. You know, that makes sense. When I was in my internship in Montreal, my mom and I got tickets to the... It was Lightning versus the Canadiens at the Bell Center. The only Lightning game I've ever been to is not even at Amalie. It was at the Bell Center. And, like, Stamkos was doing some, like, stretching on the ground. My mom's like, yeah! My mom got, like, a beer. And she's like, oh! It was a suggestive stretch. It's like, I know it's for the legs, but, like, to the ice... Super Wings fan says, any big hits yet in case 2? Had to pop away for a while. Nothing big yet. We did have a box with 2 Zegras Young Guns in it. That was nice. That was a nice box, but haven't hit any Young Gun exclusives yet. Case 1 did have 2 exclusives, 2 French, 2 clears. Mitch Marner canvas. Tiffany says, have we heard anything in regards to the next Outlander set? No. No, I haven't heard anything. Alright, no Swaymans, no Knights yet this case. 2 Zegras, 1 Caulfield. Case 1 had 2 Swaymans, 3 Caulfield, 1 Zegras, 1 Knight. Nah, that's rude, Lumberjack. Nah. Yeah, don't typically have multi-case openings of baseball, but occasionally, I mean, we don't have anything in stock right now except Heritage High Number, but a couple weeks ago we did have Series 1. Did have Series 1. But yeah, when we get baseball, do open up some baseball. Tabletop Geek, there's like a V collection for Cardfight Vanguard. I've only been ordering Overdress. So whatever the V-Clan thing that's coming out, we won't have it. So. I simp for clamp art, so that's why we order overdress. But you know, aside from the Bang Dream set, and if someone special requests like a case in store of an upcoming set, we don't order a lot of Vanguard. I just skip the not overdressed sets. Pinto. Hey, Stamco's canvas not weirdly cut. That's nice. I'll take my messed up one. That's fine. Zahorna, Young Gun. Denisenko, Young Gun canvas. Debut date, Sharangovich. I have no idea tabletop. I don't know. If it's not overdress, I don't look at it. Lucic, French. Shousterkin, electromagnetic. Morgan Barron, Young Gun. DeBrincat, Dazzlers. Jacob Bryson, Young Gun. Panarin on the honor roll. Spencer Knight, Portraits Rookie short print. Hello there. Impressive jawline here on Spencer Knight. That sounded super weird. But since he's unmasked, that's the first thing I notice is just... It's so weird. I don't know why it makes me feel bad. But like... Hey, Caulfield, hello. Anytime I see an athlete that's like doing really well and I look at their age and they're like 4 years younger than me, I'm like, what am I doing with my life, man? Just makes me feel lesser. Which literally makes no sense because it's not like I'm a hockey player. It just makes me feel bad. Spencer Knight was born in 2001. I think I just have a complex. It's not like I'm out here trying to be a pro athlete. I'm just like... It literally not even close to like what's going on. I don't know. It feels weird. Spooky Kopitar. I do like this picture. Spooky though. Hey, no worries, Tabletop Geek. I'm sorry I don't have any information for you. The only reason I know it's coming out because TCG players send you messages. Hey, make sure you get your pre-sales listed. This product's coming out soon. And I was like, I don't know what that is. Now, Garbage Pail Kids has been out. The pre-order window for Chrome and Series 1 closed a long time ago. Logan Thompson. That's what I'm saying, Acorn. It's like these youngins are tearing it up. What am I doing? Now, I'm a youngin, but these are extra youngins. Braden Point, Hundo P. Hundo P. Gensel, honor roll. Rogue 9 says there are sports transitions throughout your life. The athletes are older than you, the same age as you, younger than you, and then young enough to be your kids. Each transition is weird. Parker Kelly. Chris says I feel the same way. We have Jack Hughes, Variant Français. Bonjour, Senor Hughes. Comment ça va? Ça va bien, et tout. Je parle en petit français. J'aime le keep talkie. Or j'aime le... No, I just said I like the hockey team. That makes no sense. Hey, Michael. Welcome, welcome. We have Patrick Kane on a roll. And that does it. Chris says, I'm like, when I see someone create something, some new invention, I'm like, how come I didn't come up with that? Right? Rogue 9 asked if I said hokey pokey. No. I say keep the hokey. I run out of space here. All right, last 3 boxes here, case 2. Let's go. To be fair, we shaved about an hour off of the case. From case 1 to case 2, we shaved off about an hour. By the time we're all set and done, it should have shaved off an hour. Which is good, which is good. Tanner for the Flyers. Perchop asks, any clear cuts yet? We've had 1 Young Gun, 2 base in the case. Vassy on a roll. Hey, Gabriel, welcome. Parker Kelly. Oh, that was a Jean Loop. That was a Variant Francais. 3rd Jean Loop of the case. Case 1 had 2 clear, 2 exclusive, 2 Jean Loop. This has had 3 Jean Loop, 1 clear. Couture, Electromagnetic. Canvas, Connor Garland. Not Connor McDavid. Ross Colton. Hardman, Young Gun. BDK, ask any big vet autos. No autos. Typically, it's like 1 every other case for just the regular old auto. BDK, that's not what you're hunting in sets like these. But it would be nice to find an auto. John Leonard debut dates. Gold. The butt date. Brock Besser. Rookie retrospective Suter. Canvas Matt Murray. Hey, clear cut Young Gun Joe Veleno. It's our 2nd clear Young Gun of the case. No exclusives yet, and there's only 2 boxes remaining. Fingers crossed we do see some. That'd be sad to have 2 in case 1, 0 in the next case. Definitely a lot fewer on the canvases this case as well. Portraits Varlamov. Don Vanek says, have we got any Sabres rookies yet? We have seen a few. Seen some Bekalukanins. And another goalie. Does the Sabres have 2 goalie Young Guns? Now that I think about it. Zahorna, Young Gun Canvas. Dylan Larkin, Electromagnetic. I wonder what the other goalie was. I thought it was a blue. Maybe it's a different blue team. Retrospective Laugh. Now I'm curious. I gotta look. And now we've seen the Ukapekalukanins. There he is. Yeah, no, we have Hauser. Hauser is a young gun too. For Buffalo. Novanix says Hauser's really old, also just got traded. Akron says Sabres have 5 young guns out of the total 50. Joshua Dunn. Young gun. Canvas, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. Debut dates, Krebs. Upside down checklist. Variant Francais, JT Miller. All right. Come on, let's find some exclusives. We're on an exclusive drought right now. We have had a couple numbered cards, the portraits and the honor roll. 2 boxes remain. Jake's callback is now falling. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate it. Bowen Byram debut dates. Malkin electromagnetic. Zibanejad canvas. Ricard Raquel canvas. Wade Allison. Rantanen, electromagnetic gold. Yep, gold. Kiersted, young gun. The Panthers. Yeet. Yep, Brian, these will get listed on our eBay shop later tonight. Nick Suzuki electromagnetic. Portraits Matthews. BDK, I haven't really been keeping track, to be completely honest. Terry says hello from Saskatoon. Hey, Terry, welcome. Mantha Pink Dazzlers. Hundo P, Ryan O'Reilly. Portraits Bear Boulet rookie. Rookie retrospective Stutzler. Canvas Grubauer. Love that uniform. The Nordiques throwback. Alright, so Nax wants to know why it was delayed. I'm assuming printing issues, but I have no idea. Hey, our first Swayman of the case. Brian, we are a card shop located in Pinellas Park, Florida. Address and website, eBay store, all of that linked in the description down below. Here for Hockey asks, what's the best card I've ever pulled? Ooh, tough question. Boostovish game jersey. That is a good question. Potentially could be that Duran 101 from Series 1, depending on what happens with baseball. Not sure. Not sure. Depending on what happens with the Obi-Wan TV show, could be some of the Ewan McGregors that we've seen, like the Superfractor out of Chrome. Debut dates, Kaliev. Portraits, Jack Hughes. Pack does not wish to open. Fuji asks, if I'm just hunting young guns, should I just get retail? Tice Thompson, canvas. That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad. No, not that, Acorn. Not that. I know that. Nick Robertson, debut date. Up, Dazzler's Huberto. Tice Thompson, Young Guns. Actually, the black Ewan from last year's Signature Series that I put in the top 10, I estimated at, what, 18.5? One sold on auction like 2 weeks ago for like 2.6. So, sticker Ewan numbered to 5 out of an encased Signature Series product for $2,600. Versus a Superfractor 101 out of Chrome. I don't know. I don't know if Wicked would ever part with it. I'd be curious to see what it would get at auction, though. Byfield. That's our first Byfield honor roll. We're still seeing new inserts. We're almost 2 cases in, and there's still cards we haven't seen yet. Darlene, Electromagnetic. No exclusives there in that box. We better be finding some sort of, like, high-tier, high-gloss. No exclusives in this entire case. Can't tell if that was a paper cut or an almost cut. I think that was an almost, but it still hurts. All right, we need a fire box 12. I mean, box 12 of case 1 was hot. Hoping for a fire box 12 here. Once again. Done, Young Gun. Canvas Stamkos. It has Acorn. Is 2 Zegras, a Sway, and a Caulfield better? Or it's 2 Caulfields. Yeah, so I think actually our regular Young Guns are a little bit better in case 2. Right, because 3 Caulfields, 1 Zegras, 2 Sway, and 1 Knight. Is that better than 2 Zegras, 2 Caulfield, 1 Swayman? Yep, Top Rock, you know it. Almost finished with case 2. I mean, the base Knight is still good. And the exclusive, we had the exclusive in case 1, which is why I'm like, man, I want some kind of nice exclusive here in case 2. But I will settle for a high gloss. High gloss Zegras would be nice. And because we've had actually straight up 0 Upper Deck exclusives in case 2. We've had a Portraits parallel. We had another Honor Roll parallel. We have no exclusives in this case. Well, I feel like we might see a high gloss. We'll see. Pasta. And we have Canvas. Brett Murray. Rookie Retrospective. Hoglander. Dazzlers. Aho. Zdenek Young Gun. I say it's more pink on the canvas. Right? I'd say it's more pink. But that is what the base Young Gun canvas design looks like. Stamkos. Honor Roll. Hundo P. Austin Matthews. Adam Fox. Hey, Portraits Rookies Segrist. Nice. Nice short prints. Annalyn is now following. Thank you, Annalyn. Debut dates, Romanov. Gold debut dates, Nick Robertson, number 15. You have Jeannot, Young Gun. Brinson, Young Gun. Come on. Give us something crazy, please. So we have an upside down canvas coming up. Gary Price. Okay, Retrospective Velarde. That was it there. Yeah, Jake, that was last year's Series 2. But we did find a lot. We found a couple French Kaprizovs last year. A couple Canvas. Lots of regulars. Alright, what do we have here? We have Alzing. And last pack of case number 2. We have Malkin. And that does it. So, like I said, very interesting. No exclusives at all in case number 2. Still, at the Zegras short print rookie portraits. 1 Swayman, 2 Caulfield, 2 Zegras. Both Zegras came out of the same box. It's interesting. But just like last time, we'll do a mini recap of case 2, clear things off, and then we'll get started on case number 3. Alrighty, so this is what we'll be taking a peek at. For our Young Gun canvases, we didn't find any blacks in this case, but we did find 5, so we did end up finding, I think, the same amount as regulars in case 1. We had Brett Murray, Tice Thompson, Zahorna, Denisenko, and Rotsalainen. For our regular Young Guns that I sleeved up, we did have 2 Secrets. They came out of the same box. Then we did have 2 Caulfields and 1 Swayman. We did have 3 French Young Guns. Parker Kelly, Jamie Drysdale, and Daniel Walcott. Then 2 clear cuts, Joe Valeno and Parker Kelly. Like I said, no exclusives at all. Did find 4, though, of these short printed canvases, or portraits. Drysdale, Knights, Berboulet, and Segrist. We found 2 Pink Dazzlers, Mantha and Ovechkin. Huberdeau clear cut. Pollock clear cut. Alpha, Cale Makar here, 1 of 250, foil honor roll. Portraits black and white parallel, Dahlin to 250. Then we had, okay, so all of our black canvases, instead of being 2-2 between Young Guns and regular, it was all just 4 black regulars. Mitch Marner, Connor Garland, Max Pax, and Joe Pavelski. 2 gold debut dates, Robertson and Leonard. Bergeron, Hundo P. Electromagnetic Rantanen. And rookie retrospectives, Sorokin and Ottinger. Then we did find 5 relics in this case. We had the Kucherov, which is disappearing once again. Where did it go? Buchnevich, Atkinson, Bailey, and Giordano. So I think we just got hits with the odds of relics versus exclusives. I think we had a relic heavy case instead of an exclusive heavy case like case 1 was. So just keeping that in mind between the clears, the relics, and the exclusives for those little bonus hits. So that does do it here for a recap on case 2. Like I said, let me tidy up some more, move this out of the way, and I'll be back with case number 3 shortly. We'll, like I said, be a little bit, so if you guys need water, you need to take a little break, you guys have time, and I'll be back with case 3. Hmm? What? We just got all relics instead in that one. Oh, there's so many packs on the ground. Empty, but... I'm gonna drink. These are empty. I returned. Hello. All right. Time for case number 3. Go ahead and crack this on open. We have crossed the halfway point. Excited to see what we're going to be finding in this case. Hopefully we do have an exclusives heavy case. Would love to find a high gloss Young Gun here today. Zegras in particular, but you know, we'll settle for Caulfield. It's fine. And settle for a Swayman. But the center boxes are still cold, not as cold as the ones were earlier because they've been sitting out longer. Would also be cool to find a bonus hit in the form of an autograph. I know a lot of you in chat would love to see an auto. I would love to find Day with the Cup. Well, my customary case check-in on eBay. Hold on. Hey, Dave, Andreychuk, $75 or best offer. It's from Kentucky. Why does it look like there's something on the back of the card? Put on my watch list. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It looked like there's something on it, so... Scott asks, is there better pull rates when the boxes are colder? No, the UPS truck, I think, just had refrigerated stuff on it again. So the cases got cold, but just the only thing that's remained cold is the center. But it's not as cold anymore, because like I said, it's been 4 hours since we started. Those boxes earlier were a bit more cold, but I just find it funny that the boxes are cold. All right, here we go. Ray says we need a hot box. We need a box like Case 1, Box 12 again. Rantanen with the really cool image canvas. Don Vanek says if it's as cold as the rink, the cards get rarer. That's a theory I'd like to test. Brock Nelson. What if we put a case in the fridge and then opened it? What would happen? Daniel Walcott is our first Young Gun of Case 3. I list them myself, Robert. Ooh, we got foil here. Marc-Andre Fleury, 10 of 250. I mean, for like the inserts and such, for drop-down menus, I will copy and paste the checklist, but I do that by hand. Like, it's not automated or anything. I do it. I take all the pictures, quantity, things like that. That would be awesome, don't panic. That would be so cool. Sharangovich, retrospective. Lehner, portraits. And donated $10. It's been a while since anyone tipped, so here's a tip. Never, under any circumstances, take a sleeping pill and a laxative in the same night. That sounds like you got a story that I don't necessarily want to hear, Andon, but... Thank you. Thank you for the tip and the tip. I will keep that in mind. But no, thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Joshua Dunn, Young Gun. Debut dates, Romanov. And this is poor Allie putting up with my terrible jokes. Rio Nunnin, Young Gun. Steven says that's some sage wisdom. Pink Dazzlers, Kyle Connor. Retrospective, Lankinen. Portraits, McKinnon. Akron says, odds say I should get one of those fancy inserts in this case. Austin Matthews canvas. I hope I didn't blow all of my lucky pulls on the Zegras Lenticular out of OPG. I mean, that was really good, but I want to find something crazy. Kyle Burrows. Why do I feel like we haven't seen that name before? You'd think we've seen every Young Gun after 2 cases, but... Johnny Gaudreau here. Game jersey. Tanner Jeannot. Andon, apparently, you can go back, go actually look at eBay's own comments on the video. eBay says that they insure it from CGC CSG to the customer. So it's on the seller if it gets lost in transit to Sarasota, but from Sarasota out, it should be on eBay's insurance. At least that's what they said in the comments, so I would go screenshot that. Well, it should be eBay. Should it be eBay? Rather than the post office? I don't know. Because the thing is like when my package came, it didn't say signature, it didn't say insured, but I think it's supposed to be. So I don't know. That was another one of my things with that, is like it advertised it's secure delivery with signature, and then it didn't even have signature. So by their own policy, I think it should be insured, but I wonder if they didn't. I don't know. I don't know what it would be. Hopefully it just, they find it and it just moves. I remember I had a package, I had Weiss cards stuck in Miami for like 2 weeks. To the point where I forgot I ordered them, and then they just showed up. It's like, why? It's like 5 hours away. I could have driven there and picked it up faster than it took to come via post office, but... Don Vanek says you prefer eBay versus TCG. Now, we use TCG Player for TCG cards. We don't list anything unless it's not listable on TCG. Like, we have some random MM15 like foil misprint set on eBay or something like that. But for TCG Player, for TCG cards, Pokemon, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, all that stuff goes on TCG. But for sports and such, it goes all on eBay. We have Hundo P. Petrangelo. Schmurda says he was in the same box. Which box? Who? Who, what? When? Black Carey Price. Portraits, Patrick Kane. Steven says, I believe you should talk to eBay. When I've dealt with shipping insurance, it's paid to the shipper. Cam York, Young Gun. Joel Farabee, Electromagnetic. Samuelson, Young Gun. Canvas, Kirby Doc. Now that's a picture. Who's number 56 just getting destroyed here? Oh, the Colorado Young Gun. Did I pull him twice? I did. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, this is box 1, bruh. We got 8 Young Guns in this box. That's crazy. I didn't even notice Schmurda. I was too engrossed in eBay discussion. I also am running on very few hours of sleep. I'm the pinnacle of health. No sleep, only Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar, and Pringles. Expired Pringles. Yeah, you gotta let the Pringles marinate just like the boxes so you get better pulls. And at least it's zero sugar. I can't drink regular Dr. Pepper anymore. To me, it tastes weird. But I just wish I didn't drink as much. But the thing is it's just, you know, if I were to drink, I can't do like black coffee. I would have to add a bunch of like sugar and gunk to it, so it's just better for me to drink something like this. So. Cha Cha Chad says those are the 3 corners of the food pyramid. Okay. I to the C to the E says, as far as I can tell, no one in Nashville wears number 56. Did they rage quit hockey? They got stomped. Quinn Hughes. Now, they probably, maybe a trade or something. Thanks for checking, though, I to the C. I to the C to the E. Can I just call you Ice? That's less fun, though. Boston Bruins, Eric Haula. Haula? Or 56? No, that's Nashville. There's a little chompy boy down here. Speaking of chompy boy, the new fire starter for Scarlet and Violet is grown on me. I like him. He's cute now. Variant Francais Peugeot. Hey, welcome, Tom. No, we haven't seen any unannounced stuff aside from Black Parallel canvas cards. Which took me by surprise. I was like, why they got different printings? But they're actually just Black Parallels. We're on case number 3, though, so I feel that our odds are in our favor for something big coming up here or in the next case. I to the C to the E says, call me whatever you want. Most streamers are very confused by the terrible screen name. Alright, I'll say whatever my brain power allows me to concoct at any moment. Sometimes it might just be Ice. Sometimes I might be able to read it out. PZ17 says Hollow was 56 on the Preds last year, though, so that was right anyways. Andon was unintentionally correct. Debut dates, Romanov. We have Chris Tierney, Variant Francais. Super Wings fan says Fire Croc for sure. To be honest, I didn't even realize that he was a crocodile at first. I was like, what the heck is that? Don't tell my mom. I was originally Team Donald Duck. And then now I might be Team Croc. I don't know. I do like the little Donald Duck water starter, though. He's literally Donald. He has his little hat. The cat's cute, but I'm just not really a cat person. So I'm like, that's cute. Anyways, moving along. But I don't know. I picked Cyndaquil, so I can't say, like, I don't often pick fire starters. Cyndaquil's the only fire starter I ever pick. But, like, Arceus just came out, so I just picked Cyndaquil. So I don't know if I want to pick another fire starter, even though I don't pick them very much. I don't know. We do have Canvas Batherson. Yeah, Ryan, we're only on case 3. People don't call me crazy for nothing. Just trucking along. If you want to see marathon streams against better judgment, this is the channel for you. Young Guns, Gustafson. Tiffany says they're all cute to me. We have Zegers on that honor roll. Heiskanen, Electromagnetic. Tiffany's picking Donald Duck this time. Jacob Bernard Docker for our first Young Gun canvas. Ryan says you're crazy, but I love that. Lankinen, debut date. Boston's very worst is Dazzler Pasta. He has a cool canvas card as well. In like the same uniform, was that like Winter Classic maybe? That we saw in O-Pee-Chee. Hey, Caulfield Dazzler, nice. So I think we've seen Zegers and Caulfield Dazzlers. That might even be our second Caulfield Dazzler. Total. Zach Jones. We have Braden Point. Guy in a wheelchair, or Zachary, how many Young Gun are we at? Had to pop out for work. I don't know, but box 1 had 8. And I didn't even notice. And then Schmurda in YouTube chat was like, hey, we saw that guy twice. And I was like, what? So at least 8. We're currently at 13 total. Hey, Andon and donated $5 says, funny thing is, Allie is so crazy, none of us are really here. We're all voices in our head and she's talking to herself for hours on video. That sounds about right. Not in this case yet, AJ. We just started case 3. We're on box number 2. Case 2 had 2, case 1 had just 1. And case 2 had both of the ones in the case in the same box. It was really weird. It was really odd. Alright, take care, Tiffany. Taylor Hall, Electromagnetic. Super Wings fans can't do the duck hair, and the cat's been there, done that for Pokemon designs. I just want the cat to stay a cat. Why do we keep having so many furries? Why do all the cat Pokemon turn into furries? Hamilton says, howdy, hello there, welcome. Like, I despise Incineroar. I don't like it at all. It's supposed to be 6, Michael, but honestly, stuff is all over the place. You know, it's supposed to be an exclusive, a clear, or a relic per box. Sometimes we see none. Sometimes we see 3 relics a box. Sometimes we see 2 of the same Young Gun in the same box. Sometimes we see 4 Young Guns a box. Sometimes we see 8. I feel like if I counted everything up on the whole case, the odds would all be right. But like inside, there's like some packs like 15 cards, some packs like 4. The boxes are a little odd. We have Canvas, Nathan McKinnon. Ryan says, you must not like football cards. I've asked 3 times now. Ask what? If we have, we don't have. We very rarely have any football. We got mini helmets in stock. We have Runanen, Junloop. That was a French Young Gun. Boston's very worse, so see, I'm bringing some Boston pulls to the mix. It's true. You're the Boston Summoner. Hey, Rapid Cards, thanks for the kind words. Welcome, welcome. I want to see a day with the Cup Flashback. I want it. I need the Andreychuk. There is one on eBay, but it looks like there's something on the back. The pictures are pretty blurry. Oh, that Jack Eichel has a horrendous print line. Is there any new listings? Hey, look at that! There's one at bids starting at $3.15. It doesn't have a picture of the back of the card. Why do people do that? Look, if I work a 14-hour day and then I have to take pictures of stuff to leave on eBay, list on eBay, and I still take pictures of the back because I'm committed. Dry Sod Electromagnetic. There was one set I skipped out taking a picture of the back on. And it was, I think, 2018, like Last Jedi Series 2 or something. Because the numbering of the parallels is on the front. Whereas normally they're on the back. So normally you need to see the number on the back, you take a picture. But I do try to take as many pictures as possible. Rookie Retrospective Live. Can't tell if that's just the way it was printed or the corner there looks a little iffy on the Seagrass. No. Steven says Hundo A. Thank you. Who's French in here? There we are. Shea Weber, Variant Francais, and a regular Shea Weber. Hardman, Young Gun. Mitch Marner. Debut dates, Krebs. Canvas, Ryan Ellis. Blake Wheeler, Hundo P. Variant Francais, Nicholas Backstrom. Ice Fanatics asks O-Pee-Chee or Upper Deck? Not sure what you're asking. Upper Deck now owns O-Pee-Chee. They're not different anymore. O-Pee-Chee that we just checked out like Friday is an Upper Deck product. So. Drysdale on a roll. Backstrom, Electromagnetic. Oh, we have Canvas Young Gun of Cole Lind. We've seen a decent amount of Lind parallels, an exclusive, a clear canvas now so far. Adam Fox, Hundo P. Shasty Dazzlers. Young Guns, Cole Lind. Kachuk. I feel like I see Troy Terry on the back of packs a lot. To the point where I'm noticing, another Troy Terry base card. Aho, Electromagnetic. Alrighty. No, Vanek asks, how many exclusives are there? The exclusives are just the ones numbered to 100. That's what Upper Deck calls that parallel. Upper Deck exclusives. So all the base cards have. So there's 250 total different ones times 100. Cards and Slabs ask, can someone explain the meaning of Hundo P? Sorry, I'm old. It's not an old thing. I didn't know what it was either. I thought it was going to be like 100 points because that's the only thing I could think of. Apparently it means 100%. It's an insert set about players that put in 100%. Is an official description. It's not just you. Debut dates, Leonard. 12 boxes per case, Eliana. And welcome. It says first time chat, welcome. Rookie Retrospective. Hundo P. Bergeron. Ekblad Canvas. Ekblad looks like he's gonna eat somebody. Hey, you're welcome, Cards and Slabs. Ashawn, Young Gun. Sorokin Gold, Electromagnetic. Oh, do we open more Upper Deck than O-Pee-Chee? I mean, like I said, O-Pee-Chee products are Upper Deck products just with an extra name attached. Like, O-Pee-Chee Platinum is Upper Deck O-Pee-Chee Platinum. Regular O-Pee-Chee is Upper Deck O-Pee-Chee. When did Upper Deck Acquire OPG. Was I born? No, there's 12 boxes per case, Eliana. 12 per case. 24 packs per box. 12 boxes per case. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Acorn. Our living Google Assistant. 2007. Alright, so I was alive. I did not open sports cards in 2007. So. I have never opened up OPG cards. I was 10! I was only opening up Pokemon back then. I didn't even know what a sports card was. See, Mike, the Billy Celio, one of the product designers for Upper Deck, I was like, can we get like a 0% set? That'd be funny. And then, yeah, it'll never happen because there's no way, like, NHL and NHLPA would, like, be okay with that, but it'd be funny if they did, like, April Fool's E-Pack 0% set. I pitched my idea of a Thunderbug Day with the Cup card, so we'll see. Y'all heard it here first. We have Adrian Kempe here, game jersey. Relic. Rookie retrospective, Sorokin. Portraits, Jason Robertson. Parker Kelly, Young Gun. Canvas, Couture. Rantanen, Electromagnetic. Ovi, Portraits. Variant Francais here, Cal Peterson. Cole Caulfield, number 1 of the case. Adam Fox. Hundo P. Pavelski. Jacoby is now following. Thank you, Jacoby. We have Laner, Dazzlers. Papelov is now following. Thank you. Appreciate it. Jeannot, Young Gun. Again, Troy Terry on the back. Kaprizov, Honor Roll. Couture, Electromagnetic. Is this miscut? Or I just not looked at it straight on? No, not miscut. It looked weird to me. Mike says, wonder over the years, what do people feel were the best insert sets? I'm a big fan of Canvas cards. Canvas is pretty solid. I'm surprised. Actually, this year I like the Electromagnetics even better than Canvas. But typically my number 1 for inserts is Canvas. The Portraits is usually up there. Last year, it was a lot. I liked it, but it was like, just the colors and stuff. I don't know. I did like last year's Portrait set, but I like these images. I'm still a little weirded out by the filter, but I'm used to it now. First couple boxes, I was like, I don't know if I like these, but I do. I'm used to it. Not sure why they decided to go that route for the Portraits. What the heck is this? Oh. It's just a cool picture. Kevin Hayes. I was like, oh, what do we find? Nothing. Canvas. Icons, yeah, we're finding that one electromagnetic gold per case. In this case, have we seen one yet? So we did. We found the Sorokin already. Mike, in terms of stuff that was announced that we haven't seen yet, there's a lot of SSP inserts, like the Clear Cut Foundations, 1 in 360 packs. Clear Cut Honored Members, they're just serial number 200, they don't have odds. Clear Cut Leaders, 1 in 4,000. Clear Picks, 1 in 1,152. And the Day with the Cups, 1 in 2,880. And then the SPs being 1 in 12, almost 13,000. Otherwise, we have seen each of the other inserts that are listed that are not like various retail or e-pack exclusives. So we just haven't seen any of the, like, yeah, wow, congrats, Icons, you got a Clear Picks? That's nice. Yeah, the Clear Picks are up there in terms of rarity. Odd that we haven't seen any of the acetate inserts in general, though. Like, you'd think we'd found, like, a Foundations by now. But... yeah, but we haven't seen the Day with the Cup, any of the acetate ones. I'd love to. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping for a high gloss. Open for one of those. We'll see, we'll see. There is a chance. There's a chance, Mike. There's a chance. Jamie Ben. I mean, we're about halfway through case 3, and then we have all of case 4. We've had weirder things happen. Hundo P. Bergeron. Oh, nice, Icons. Nice. Our best hit so far here this afternoon has been the Spencer Knight exclusives in case 1. We have Logan Thompson, Young Guns. Brownell says, do you have any advice on which hockey product to hold out for? Do you just like rookie? What kind of cards do you like to collect? Do you like autographs? Do you like relics? Do you like premium stock or like just straight up rookie cards? Because there's a lot of different products out there. I'm a big fan of Black Diamond. It's expensive. You don't get a lot, but like I just really like the base design and really cool inserts. SP Authentic's really good if you like autographs. That's definitely a way to get some rookie autographs. If you are just like a rookie collector, want what's considered the true rookie cards of hockey, Series 1, Series 2, the Young Guns is where it's at. Every set obviously has rookies, but the Young Guns are the ones that, like the true one that people want. Mike says, I just want to see the Day with the Cup because of the lightning. Yes. Mike, my set needs to be completed. It's currently missing a card. I need to complete my set. At least it's just one. I mean, right? I'll be seeing the full roster again with Series 2 and Extended this year, right? So, I need the Andreychuk, and that'll be up to date. And then I can get behind when Series 2 comes out. So. Bryson Young Guns. Ah, yeah, that's true, Icons. I forgot. To be fair, that was probably about 3 hours ago. But yeah, I forgot that you had asked about that one. Logan Couture. Game jersey. Hey, Ryan, we're about halfway through case 3. Mike says, Trilogy seems like a nice mid-range product. I'm typically not a fan of the design for Trilogy, but it is a good price to get, like, what? It's an autograph and then either a second auto or a relic, right? So that's pretty good. I just usually am not into the base design for Trilogy. Brownell says, I'm similar to you, and however, any LA Kings for me, autos primarily. Actually, I was looking, because I've had this eBay window up, just searching newest listed day with the Cups. If you want some older rare cards, someone's auctioning off, like, their whole sets of Day with the Cup Kings cards on eBay. They seem pretty cheap. They're like sub $10 when I was looking at them. Where are they? Yeah, they're from 14-15 Series 1 Kings Day with the Cups cards. They're from Canada, though, so the shipping's kind of expensive, but... They also have 2012-13 ones, too. I'm assuming it's all the same seller because the shipping costs the same. But in terms of sealed products, I don't know. There's a lot of sets coming that's on the schedule, at least for this year. However, a lot of stuff that was supposed to come out for the 2021 season that hasn't come out yet either, so I really don't know. Yeah, I don't want to say I would wait for this set and then that set just never comes out and you've missed other cool stuff. No, I don't know. Yeah, Middleton. Young Gun. This might be rude of me, but I would say that Mr. Middleton here doesn't look very young. We're the same age. He's 1 year younger than me. I have Canvas Letang. Mitchell asks, who's the Young Gun to have this year? Zegers, I think, is the most expensive. Zachary asks, how much for last set's Young Gun sets? I don't know. Bossman said this year's Young Gun set looks like it's about $550 to $600. We have Caulfield. But I think we're just going to sell all of ours individually. No, I was saying Middleton looks I would have thought older than me, but he's younger than me. So far, 2 Caulfields in this case. Hey, we have Clear Cut. You are the Clear Cut Foundation, so 1 and 3 something. Hey, but it's Rangers. Laugh and Adam Fox. That's a nice combo here. I swear I had a divisor somewhere for you guys to see this with a white background. Whooper box. There we go. Nice Clear Cut Foundations here. Laugh and Adam Fox. Photolicious asks, any autographs in the series, stickers or otherwise? Yeah, but they're like I think approximately one every other case, and 1 every 2 cases. We haven't seen any yet, but they're not common at all. They're just nice bonuses when you do happen to come across them. But we haven't seen any. I would like to. You'd think in 4 cases today we'd find at least 1, but... Mark Stone, Hundo P. Is there a Tampa Clear Cut Foundations? I feel like I didn't even look. I got in on that portraits. I'm gonna turn my fan off for a little bit. It got cold. Clear Cut Foundations. Lightning, Vassy, and Hedman. That'd be nice. There's a Drysdale and Zegras for the Ducks. That'd be a good one, too. You're welcome, Zachary. Veal, Young Gun. Canvas, Perron. Valeno, Young Gun. Hey, Mark, welcome. We have Aho, Electromagnetic Gold. Hundo P. Austin Matthews. OV Portraits. We have Kalynuk Young Gun. That wraps off this box. Alrighty, let's see some more fancy cards. Come on, exclusives, clear-cut Young Guns, canvas Young Guns, random acetate inserts, Day with the Cup Flashback, SP. Well, we do have canvas Young Gun here, Park Blvd. We've actually found, I think, one of him per case. Hogland, they're electromagnetic. Hey, Swayman Canvas Young Gun, hello there. That's a cool picture, too. Definitely gonna get that sleeve done up. I'll put it in our cool pile for extra protection. Dazzler, Suzuki. Bobrovsky, electromagnetic. Baron Young Gun. Hey, Cat with a $2 super chat says, hey, Allie, hope you're having a great day opening Series 1. Thank you, Cat. I am. I'm having a blast. A lot of fun. Really enjoying the sets. All the designs I'm really enjoying, except for the Hundo piece. Well, it's hoping to find some more acetate cards, Day with the Cup Flashback, and more cool Young Guns. But it's a lot of fun. Thank you so much for that, Cat. Do appreciate it. Ontrera says, you must be exhausted. I take it back. I can have some more caffeinated soda. Thank you, Ontrera. That's a cool insert idea, Mike. At Billy, if he's still listening. Mike says if they had the card space, wonder if a card honoring retired players would work, though they have to figure out which ones to honor. Do like a recent retiree set or something. Maybe in like extended series, you know, Tuukka Rask and such. Ben Bishop, of course. Well, that was the Cat notification. But thank you so much, Cat. And I really like that idea, Mike. I like it. A little bit of both. I typically open up Star Wars for myself. I didn't get any signature series for me just because I'm more of a sketch collector than an autograph collector. But like when Masterwork finally comes out, I'll check out some of that for me as well. But I open up like random retail finds on my personal channel. I try not to do it too much because for me, it is a little bit, you know, I open up stuff all day long. And then for me to be like, open more stuff, it's like, ugh. I just open stuff all day and I gotta open more stuff, so. On my channel, I mainly do like figure unboxing, but sometimes I just open up like Pokemon. If I find blasters of hockey, I'll check some out. I didn't record it, but I had pretty good luck with Skybox Metal blasters. I've not had that, Mike, I've not. Orelson. We have Kopitar, Hundo P. Michael says, don't they have the card like that? The clear cut of the Stanley Cup, but it's retired players. Usually that's retired cup-winning team members. Unfortunately, Ben Bishop would not be applicable. But I know what you're talking about. The like cup. What is it called? I don't think they have it in this one. What is it usually called? I know what you're talking about though. With like the old teams and such. Retrospective. Ovechkin Dazzlers. Barboulet. Spencer Knight's on a roll. Rob, I need the Andreychuk. There's a couple on eBay. One, it looks like there's something wrong with the back of the card, and the other one just doesn't have a picture of the back. No. I hope we find one, because that would make my life easier. Just buy the one from the shop, but I've been eyeballing on eBay. Because I have all of last year's from Extended in Series 2. So. Need the Andreychuk. I know my mom thought the Bobby Orr one was cool, but like 1 in 13,000 packs is not gonna be cheap. So, oh, there's one. Look at that, they're getting even cheaper. There's one up for $60, their best offer. That looks like it's in pretty good shape. There's no back of the card. Oh, whatever. I'll look at it later. One thing I noticed, Lightning cards that ship from Canada are so cheap. Like, I have family in Montreal. Anytime I go up and I hit up the card shops, they're like, please take these Lightning cards. We don't want them in this building. And I'm just like, I get such good deals in Canada on Lightning cards. It's great. Because they're like, ew, Florida hockey. Disgusting. Disgusting. Hey, Raymond, welcome. We have Variant Francais here, Kapanen. We have Kalynuk, Young Gun, and a few packs remain. Marchand. Debut dates, Joseph. All right, halfway through case 3. Halfway. Do. All right, that box is the one with the Swayman canvas, I believe. So that was a nice find. Still at just 2 Caulfields in the first half of the case. No Zegras, no Swayman, no Knight. Oddly enough, Spencer Knight is the least common Young Gun for us so far, in terms of the ones that I'm sleeving. We have found more Zegras than Spencer Knights. Although I remember Bossman said that, because Bossman's sorting each case's worth of inserts and such, in between each case. Like, as I was working on case 2, Bossman sorted case 1. We were missing 6 Young Guns for a full set out of case 1, so. It feels like the set's larger than normal, and yet it is typically 50 cards, right? Usually you can make a Young Gun set per case, but this year it seems, like I said, that we've had a box with like 3 relics. I feel like pack odds are a lie. Everything's just kind of, there's a lot of packs we open up that have like less than 5 cards, so. And then there'll be really chunky packs, like 15. Michael says he has a Hedman Young Gun. Nice, nice. Yeah, I keep meaning to pick up a Stamkos PSA 10. And every time I miss out, it just gets more expensive. And I'm like, I remember. This is why I want to go have fun at card shows. Some dude had a Braden Point PSA 10. And I was like, how much is that? And he's like, $300. I'm like, that sounds like that's probably right. And then I bought it. And he's like, yeah, I like live next to Braden Point. And I was like, that's sick. I have my PSA 10 Braden Point. But I want a PSA 10 Ben Bishop, but I never ever see one listed. Don Charles just subscribed. Thank you, Charles. Variant Francais here, John Carlson. Studnik Young Gun. Quinn Hughes, on a roll. Debut dates, Ottinger. I mean, I personally do too, but for... Obviously, I mean, like I've been saying, is like, I want us to pull the Andreychuk. Like, that's my #1 want. Bossman probably wants me to pull a Zegras High Gloss, but like, for me, I want the Andreychuk, because that's what I want for me. I'm enjoying opening it either way, but obviously, if a case kind of stinks, it stresses me out, because it's like, oh, God. Because the shop needs, for me to keep opening stuff for the shop, the cases need to be good, and not just, like, hemorrhaging money, you know? So. Mike says, did you collect when Le Cavalier was with the Lightning? I mean, I know Vinny was there longer than me being small, but I didn't really collect cards here. When did Vinny leave? I feel like when I started collecting hockey cards, I saw Vinny in, what, Flyers uniforms? Where did Vinny go? Something orange. I started, I think, collecting cards shortly before he retired, in general. So, but with the Lightning, I don't think so. Ooh, Young Gun Canvas. We have Oscar Steen. Does he have a regular Young Gun in this set? Because I don't think we've seen him at all. Lightning Rod Reed says, your mom and my mom's next door neighbor look almost identical. Maybe they are the same person. You never know. But yeah, that's my mom. Icon says 2012. I think Philly. That seems kind of... you know what it is? You know what it is? Because when I first started getting hockey, it was... I had gotten back into Yu-Gi-Oh! And like one time, when I was going up to visit, my mom and I would go almost every year up to Canada to visit relatives, road trip, vacation. And like we'd stop at like Targets and Walmarts, and I'd be looking for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And what I did is I started finding like the old Series 1, Series 2. You guys know the retail tins? But like the great value ones. So they're like $10 at Walmart, but they're old. So I think I just have Vinny cards prior to when I started collecting, like kind of a couple years back. Because that 2012, 2013... I don't think so. We have Prawn Dazzlers. Ah, yeah, if your mom's neighbor's in Chicago, then it's not my mom. Unless my mom has like a secret twin somewhere. We have Parker Kelly. Ovechkin on a roll. Comtois, Electromagnetic. Canvas, Bjorkstrand. A nice Raymond. And the boxes, they don't seem very even. I think it does average out to 6 per box, but we've... Like, actually, Bossman's friend is busting a case. That's why we were supposed to open 5 cases, but we only had 4 because we got only 5 of our 15, and we had already sold one. So, over there in Bossman's new office that's still being worked on, I think they're opening it. And Bossman was saying some boxes have 4, some have 8. So it's like it averages to 6, but I don't know. I'm curious how this product fares as like individual boxes. We have Adam Fox Gold. Because of course, opening a whole case, it balances out, but some boxes not having any kind of premium quote-unquote hits, and then some boxes, like I said, we opened a box that had 3 relics in it. Yeah, it's cool for if you bought the box that had 3 relics in it, but for the people that bought the boxes that didn't have, it stinks. So, oh. Of course, if we even do get those other 10 cases, it would be 180 days before I get to open them up for anybody. So, be a while before I figure out if it's just this assortment of boxes that are a little weird, if it's product-wide, a little... I don't know, I'd be cautious a bit. West Dub says there's a guy on Reddit that got 87 French variations in his box. Oh my goodness. That's lit. That's unfortunate, though, for 86 people not getting Frenches. It's like we were laughing this past Friday. You know, O-Pee-Chee was delayed a while, and there are a couple base cards with the wrong player on them, picture-wise. Like, how? You know, I'm sure everything's set to go and it's just waiting. And they just press print and it all goes, rather than, like, they've been working on it that long. But, like, you guys got extra time? You might want to check. I don't know. I don't know how the process works. I could just be, like, talking smack, and it's like, Allie, it's not easy. And it's like, I get that, but... You got all odd-numbered French cards? Interesting. So is there a box with 87 even French variations? Rogue 9 says, that's why the best thing to do is buy singles from Titan cards. See, I used to buy it. I was so bad. I always was like, why people buy singles? Just try and open it yourself. Like with Yu-Gi-Oh! And like, I buy so many packs and just get garbage. And then I was like, I understand why people buy singles. And then now I do buy more singles than I buy boxes. Because like, I could spend a lot of money trying to get a card that I want, or I could just buy the card that I want in the first place. Like, with things like Masterwork, I still open up a box or two just because I really enjoy it. But then instead of keep opening until I hit something, I just go buy whatever I wanted. So. So that's why I tend to open, like, more retail. Maybe, like, one hobby box or two max, and then just buy whatever. Because retail, it's like, it's so cheap. It's like, I'm bored if I come across a box of, like, a Blaster Series 1, I'll be like, yeah, throw that in the cart, why not? So. Debut dates, Connor McMichael. Don Vanek says, I enjoy the Final Fantasy TCG, buy boxes for the collection. Everything else I usually buy singles. Yeah, that is something too. Like, for Final Fantasy, I had bought some singles. Here, where's the French? David Perron is French. But, I usually get, like, a pre-release kit, Don Vanek. Which, when does the next set come out? Isn't it supposed to be March? Maybe like a couple weeks? For what? Emissaries of Light, I think is what it's called. I usually get a pre-release kit just because I like Final Fantasy in general, so I'll see if I can get anything cool, and then if there's something in particular that I like, I'll just buy it off of, like, TCG Player. Yeah, I try one kit, you know, get an assortment of packs. Like, I love my little Chocobo and Bart's promo. I had pulled that Full Art Lightning, and I was like, oh. But... you know, it's fun. It's a little sampling of pack openings, and then I just go get whatever else I need or want. I don't need it, but... yeah, I pulled the Full Art Lightning. Vasilevsky. On a roll. Then we have Patrick Liney, Electromagnetic, to close out the box. Alright. I'm going to take a very short break, and then I'll come back and close out case number 3. So hang tight, everybody. I'll put the box up so that people who drop in see I'm not here know that we're just waiting. And then, like I said, short break. I'll be back to finish out case number 3. 5 boxes left, including this one here. So hang tight, and I'll see you all shortly. Sneaking away. There's so many loose packs on the ground. I throw them in the trash can, but I guess I'm not good at that. Mark says you could say the floor is packed with rappers. Ha 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 ha. And then Calvin asks, Allie, is your little studio the same one as when you first ever started, just redone? No, actually, the first videos on the channel, and for nearly, what, about 10 months, was actually just these shelves carved out a square in the back of the shop. So that was the back of the shop. There's actually not a face reveal, but there is a video in which if you peer through some of the items in the shelves, you can see the back of Bossman's head. Or he's just working on stuff at one of the tables. There's also a video in which you can see Bossman's arm reach on camera. But we have not had Bossman's face on camera. Yet. Bossman Comics. Coming soon. But no, it's just we made a. That's why the shop's not very big. Like you can see that, like it really isn't large. So it's just these. It built me like a little corner. So, hey, congrats, Curtis. Very nice. Canvas Suzuki. Our big hit so far has been a Spencer Knight exclusives. For in terms of like biggest single item that's expensive. Super Noob asks, he's not some weird mask guy, right? If I come in the shop, he's not wearing a wrestling mask, right? No, but he should. I think that would be great. I think that would be hilarious. Now, Bossman's not in the shop too much anymore. Now we do have a guy named Ashton that does all that, who also still has not provided me with a picture to put on the website. So, if you look at the Titan About page, there's my picture, which I haven't updated about a year. Maybe I'll put a new one. I like the one that's there, though, with the little Baby Yoda mug. Yeah, we just have two, like, placeholder stock photo picture waiting queue things. I gotta turn the fan back on. I'm worn now. No, Mark, did not get a day with the cup yet. We did find a clear cut, or clear cut foundations, Rangers. That's cool. One in like 360 on those. How many packs have we opened? So far it's been 2.5 cases. Hundo P. 24 packs per box, 12 boxes per case. So what, 30 boxes? Actually, 31 boxes times 24. We should be seeing more. I wonder if the second half of this case, or like case 4, is gonna be lit. Debut dates, Rathbone. That sounds about right, Curtis. Great if you pull another one and you just keep farming cases. Connor McDavid, Dazzlers. Wade Allison, Young Gun. Right? Right? By the time we're all said and done, 48 boxes times 24. That's a lot of packs. I'm too lazy to pull up the calculator on the computer. If someone would like to clue me in on my pack count for the day. Kaprizov Electromagnetic. Why do I feel like we haven't seen that one yet? $1,152. So we should be finding, in theory, it's the perfect amount to find. Hey, Zach Jones canvas. One of those clear leader things. Clear picks, that's what it is. Should be a clear picks every 4 cases. Wait, why did I sleeve that? Oopsies. Rookie retrospective, Josh Norris. Curtis says, no, I want a high gloss next. That's true. Olofsson. What is going on here? That's crazy. Look at that picture. That's a great picture. Mantha Dazzlers. Debut dates, Keandre Miller. Do have Benoit Young Gun. Rogue 9 says he's jumping out of the way of the puck. I know, it's just the angle at where the picture's taken. It looks like he's sitting on the top of the goalposts. Alex Kerfoot. Variant Francais. Kyle Connor. Honor roll. Ruotsalainen, Young Gun. Debut dates. Delandria. Link says I gotta give it Hundo 10p for the big hits. That's true. That's true. Gail McCarr on a roll. Kucherov, electromagnetic. What? Where'd it go? What? All right. Getting closer to the end of case 3. Oh, that debut date's Delandria looks a little rough. Interesting. Interesting. Whoop! I just ripped this box. Mark says that pack was missing an insert. Was it? Oh. I was like, did I miss a French? Do I have to go back and get a French? Since I ripped this box, I'm just taking out all the packs. Ooh, clear cut Tice Thompson Young Guns. Clear Young Gun. That is our first clear Young Gun of the case. Darlene, electromagnetic. I will say, I am starting, you guys can probably see that my finger's red. I am starting to feel the pinch to open. Patrick Kane, canvas. Hey, Gabriel, welcome. We have Young Gun Gustafson. Curtis says there are base packs. I've noticed we've had like one straight up base pack, but most of the time there is a French in there. I lifted the Kucherov insert. That's why we're saying, oh, that pack had nothing in it. Because y'all didn't see anything. New Hook Pink Dazzlers. Yeah, Fruit Shop. There's some like 4-card packs, and then there's like this one here where there's all the rest of the stuff that wasn't in the other pack is in here. Ooh, these cards are just straight up bent. Base for recycling. Barkov, Hundo P. This is even skinnier. Pointy pack. We have Portraits Nurse. Hundo P, what the heck? P for peeling. Hundo P Austin Matthews. Jason, I just list them as singles on eBay and then I dig through as necessary. Duncan Keys. Sometimes people come in, not often, but sometimes people come and make their own set in store. We have Joey Keane, Young Gun. Young Gun Canvas, Byfield. There we go. First Byfield Young Gun Canvas today. This case has been nice on the canvases. We had Byfield and Swayman on the YG canvases. Fruit Chop says, are pink Dazzlers different cards or is it the same set blue versus pink? Pink is a more rare parallel. We're finding actually 2 per case. And then there's 1 blue in every box. So the pinks are just more rare. Yeah, cards are peeling, Mark. They're feeling the peel. Hi, Scott in Electromagnetic. Rhiannon here, Young Gun. Carlson Honor Roll. Kalinuk Young Gun. Sean Couture Canvas. The designation for French variants here is up in this corner on the fronts, and then the back of the card is in French. There's usually one of those per box. Usually 1 French per box, whether a Jeune Loup Young Gun, or which just straight up says Jeune Loup instead of Young Gun, or the base which says Variant Francais on the front. Retrospective Robertson, excuse me. Variant Francais, here's Zadina. Raymond had a box with no Dazzler, that's unfortunate. It's supposed to come out to 1 every box, but we've had boxes with 2. I would think we've had boxes without, and I just haven't noticed, since it's all consecutive. Spencer Knight on a roll. Young Gun Pedersen. Canvas Bjorkstrand. Hey, congrats, Curtis. Swayman Young Gun, hello. Hello. We've had 2 Caulfields, a Swayman Canvas, Byfield Canvas. No Zegras in this case yet. There's 3 boxes left. Retrospective Norris. Hey, there he is, hanging out on front there. There's Zegras. Hello, sir. Welcome. I was worried we weren't going to find one because we did miss out on the night in case 2. I was worried. I was like, no, let's not be missing Trevor. But we found him. So that's nice. Debut dates, Delandria. All right, 1/4 of the box, or the case remains. 3 boxes to go. And then, of course, we have a 4th case. But 1 step at a time. Let's go. Hey, that's pretty good. Raymond says that box had 8 Young Guns and the one you're missing, the Dazzler. That's not a bad trade-off, Raymond. Unfortunate the Dazzler was missing, but hey, bonus Young Guns are bonus Young Guns. All right, we are exclusiveless once again in case 3. So we need more exclusives, man. We need more exclusives, man. Where are they at? This is so weird. 2 cases without exclusives. It's not like we found a ton of relics either. We've only seen 3. Hey, Dave with the Cup flashbacks. What number is that? Number 10. This is that one guy I skipped earlier because I didn't know how to say his name. That's not Dave Andreychuk, man. Dream crushed. Johnny B here for the bees. Dave. I mean, we still beat the odds in pulling one in the first place, but... Not complaining, just salty that I have to go out of my way to buy an Andreychuk on eBay. I mean, you never know. You never know. Hey, we have David Cup flashbacks here. Johnny... Bounty Hunter. Acorn. Acorn, he plays for the Bruins. How do you say his name? Well, he did. In 1972, he did. Acorn, how do I say his name? Bounty Hunter was here. Bounty Hunter would know. I know that for a fact. We also haven't seen any Portraits Rookies short prints in this case yet. That's weird. Tim says Busick. Thank you, Tim. Johnny Busick here. David Cup flashbacks number 10. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, maybe we'll get another one. You never know. Parisi Hundo P. Alan says none of these cards look like Kraken cards. That would be correct. Young Guns Lind. Wait, I put it... Pedersen. Alright. Rippin' and Flippin' says Busick. Bew. Portraits Mitch Marner. Tom, four black canvas per case. Whether it's Young Guns or regular, that's what we found in cases 1 and 2. We've only found 1 so far here in this case, although we do have this box and 2 more to go, so it's still possible. Case 1 had 2 Young Gun, 2 regular canvas blacks. Case 4 had 4 straight up black regulars. The 1 every 3 boxes or so. I am, Mike. I am. Sick for Busick. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, I didn't find an Andreychuk. We do have Nemestikov. Come back to our team. We have gold Hundo P. Seth Jones. Hundo P. Acorn says that was a little before my time. Well, that's a lot before my time, Acorn. Acorn, you're a resident Bruins fan because Bounty Hunter's not in chat. And then we had a different Bruins fan that was 1 year older than me. Boston's very worst. I'm not holding Boston's very worst to it. They're also into the Bruins, but we're like the same age, so. Why are you peeling, Verhage? Electromagnetic Liney. Verhage's feeling the peel. Akron said I knew how to say it, not how to type that out. Okay, alright. I'll allow it. Pinto. I'll allow it. Begrudgingly. Huberto on a roll. Well, we got debut dates Lincoln. Markstrom canvas. Mike says say it like that, and Hundo P sounds like a Star Wars character. Marshawn. Mark Michaelis. Canvas Subban. Mitch Marner, electromagnetic. Chonk pack. Portraits Matthews. We have TJ Oshie. Canvas. Mike says Jar Jar's cousin is Hundo P. Yeah, that's why we definitely beat the odds with the flashback. It's just, I was like, man, so close. So close. Dakota Joshua Young Gun. TJ Oshie Relic. Game Jersey Oshie. Taylor Hall Electromagnetic. Portraits Jack Hughes. Hauser Young Gun. Canvas Comtois. All right. Do. Exclusive list. Jose just subscribed. Thank you, Jose. Exclusive lists. Portrait short print lists as well so far. I want to check the base portraits though. That doesn't sound right. Anything peeking out that says rookie anywhere? No. Okay. Here we go. Box 11. Acorn asks why they have such weird pictures of the canvases. I like them. They're unique. The canvas set's usually pretty weird, which is why I like it so much. It's like, this is a cool picture, and then it's like, that's not really right for a base card. They're like, just stick it in the canvas set. Caffeine break. Woo! All right. Hey, Shannon, welcome. Matt Dumba, canvas. We haven't seen that one today. Hundo P, Seth Jones. Rip 'em all, just subscribe. Thank you, Rip 'em all. Oh, we have canvas, Ryan Nugent Hopkins here at the back. Mark says we need All-Star Game Zegras on a canvas. There is a canvas Zegras Young Gun in this set. Hey, congrats, Curtis. Congrats. Joey Keane, Jean Loop. Connor, we are on box number 35. 35 of 48. Hauser Young Gun. Jack Hughes Honor Roll. Rookie Retrospective Kokkonen. Variant Francais Sean Monahan. Zach Jones, Young Gun. Mark Sheffley Honor Roll. Shesty Electromagnetic. Hey, Bounty Hunter, look what we pulled. This is towards the end of case 3. We're on box 35. One box left in case 3 after we're done here with this one. Rookie Retrospective. Tolvanen. Dazzlers Lindholm. Nah, Nick, we might have a little bit in store, but I think we're sold out. I think we're sold out. If you mean Series 1, in general, I know we have Heritage High Number. I think, yeah, I was in the shop. I think we're all sold out. No Secrets canvas. We have Swayman canvas. We have Byfield canvas. We did hit a Spencer Knight exclusives. Case 2 had no exclusives so far. Case 3 has no exclusives either. Tice Thompson canvas. We've had Tice Thompson canvas Young Guns in every case. Debut dates, Sharangovich. Debut dates, Robertson. Dazzlers. I did not, Bounty Hunter. We found the Busick, which is one in like 2,800 and some odd packs. So like, it was close, but not quite. Not the Andreychuk. It was impressive that we actually found one in the first place. That's like one in what, 10 cases on a flashback. So. Mike's is being sold out of Topps Baseball is not very hundo P of me. I know. Middleton Young Gun. We gotta make that a thing here on the channel. We have Shafley on a roll. Clear Picks Falcon is 1 in 1,152, which is why I'm hoping that we find one, because we're opening up that many exact packs. That's 1 in 4 cases, Falcon. I'm hoping we find one here today because we're opening up 4 cases. It in theory is possible. KJSTCG Gaming is now following. Thank you, Gaming. Alrighty. Box 12. Case 3. My hands hurt. Alright, that's it though. One more box here, and then one more case, and that's it. I don't know, Falcon. I don't know. I would look and see what else is listed. And do that comparatively. Addison Young Guns. No, Malkin is just upside down being weird on the canvas. The Malkin, he's just doing his thing. I don't. When I first saw it, I was like, what even is that? He's probably stretching, but like, it's a weird picture. It's weird. Okay, we have Clear Cut Young Gun here and Matt Kiersted for the Panthers. It's our second clear Young Gun of the case. Alright, 2 French, 2 clears. Nico, Electromagnetic. Canvas, Matt Murray. Hedgehog Wombat's now following. Thank you, Hedgehog. Do have Mark Michaelis, Young Gun. Alrighty then, Coin Drop is now following. Thank you, Coin Drop. We have Black Kopitar. Calvin, base canvas is 90. And then 91 through 120 are the rookies. Portraits, Kyle Connor. Spencer Knight, hello. Almost haven't seen him in 2 cases. Spencer Knight, Young Gun. Debut dates, Laugh. Auto count is 0, Bounty Hunter. Portraits, Quinn Hughes. It was a black parallel canvas Falcon on that Kopitar. Pinto. Do a Mitch Marner canvas. Raymond hopes I get a printing plate. That'd be nice. Luukkonen. Kucherov, electromagnetic. 0 high gloss. 0 high gloss. I've only pulled ever 1 or 2 high glosses on the channel, I think, so not too surprised about that. I am surprised we've only had 4 exclusives in 3 cases. So. Sorokin, electromagnetic. Ellers, canvas. Portraits, Laugh. Brinson, Young Gun. Davies. Ah, it's a Portraits, black and white. That's what it is. 147 out of 250, Phil Kessel. Steven! Steven, help! Anderson, rookie retrospective. Boble asks if we ever do football or Pokemon. I believe you've been here when we've opened up Pokemon, Boble. But yeah, football less frequently, just because we don't get much in. Stutzla canvas, or portraits. Alright, last pack we have Kiersted. And that'll do it. So again, another case with no exclusives. Hopefully that's building up to an insane high gloss in case number 4. Mike, from what I've seen, they just keep decreasing the font size until it fits. For really long names. Ah, it is. You're right, Robert. This is a gold electromagnetic on the Kucherov. Hey, no worries, Boble. No worries. All right. All right, so as usual, let me get started on tidying up, and then we'll get into our recap, and then move on into case number 4. Oddly enough, no Portraits Rookies short prints. The other 2 cases, we did find 3 in case 1 and 4 in case 2. However, this case did have that Day with the Cup flashback. And our first clear-cut foundations. Alright, so let's actually start off with that flashback. Busick here. Number 10 for the Bruins. For our fancy Young Guns, let's start off with our canvases. No blacks. But you know what? This case was actually loaded with Young Gun canvases. So we didn't find any exclusives, but we found 8 canvas. We had Byfield, Swayman, Thompson, Jones, Steen, Berboulet, Lind, and Bernard Docker. So that's a lot of canvases. For our other sleeved up young guns, where are they? Swayman's running away. What do we have? Where are you? Alright, so we had 2 Caulfields, 1 Swayman, 1 Segrist, and 1 Knight. Had 2 French. Reunin and Keane. And then 2 clear cuts. Kiersted and Thompson. For our other sorted sleeved cards, we did have 2 numbered cards in the case. We had Marc-Andre Fleury out of 250 on a roll. The Portraits black and white out of 250 Kessel. We had 4 jerseys, Oshie, Couture, Kempe, and Gaudreau. Clear Cout Foundation's Rangers here, Laugh and Fox. Nice pair. We had Kopitar and Carey Price on the black canvas. Pink Dazzlers, Connor and Newhook. 3 electromagnetic golds, Aho, Sorokin, and Kucherov. And Hundo P's, we had Adam Fox and Seth Jones. So no golds of the retrospectives or the debut dates. But still finding about the same amount of gold insert parallels as we have otherwise. So I feel like we have seen consistently 2 clear rookies, 2 French rookies per case. Case 2 had an extra French. Case 1 had 2 exclusives. But this case had more canvases. So I'm not sure exactly what is the certain number of everything that we're looking for together. This one had no Portraits rookie short prints, but we did have the 1 in 8, 9, maybe even 10. I'd have to do the math, because yeah, we're at like 1150 or so on packs. So 2 cases would be 2, 5. Maybe like 1 in 9 cases or so on the Day with the Cup flashbacks. Not the one I'm looking for, but hey, glad to have it. So interesting assortment here. Well, let me go ahead and move this one out of the way, and I'll be back getting into our 4th and final case. Now, hang tight, everybody. I'll be back, clean up a bit, and get into case 4. Yeah, I have more too. You're not gonna be able to carry this with one hand. All right. Don't drop it.
We were looking, people are pre-selling the portrait rookies.
Right. I'm ready. CEO of Gambling and Collecting asks price on the Swayman canvas. I don't know. I think Bossman has probably finished pricing everything out in the pre-made listings that I have. So those should be up pretty quickly after the stream ends. Just have to count everything up. Bossman is sorting as we go. And then I have to take pictures and then they'll be all good to publish. All right, well, we are about to get into our fourth and final case. Just like case one, this one is oddly bent. Case one yielded a Spencer Knight exclusives. Actually, it yielded our only exclusives we've seen here. So the question is, do boxes that look like they got stepped on here yield exclusives? Is that a hard and fast rule across the product? I mean, if we find exclusives in this case, I'm just going to believe it. Obviously, it's not true, but it'd be weird if the two normal cases had none and the damaged cases had exclusives and, like, that's it. But fingers crossed that we see some really cool cards. We only had the one Clear Cut Foundation. That's like 1 in 360 packs, so a little weird. We've only seen one. At the end of this case, we'll have reached the pack odds for a Clear Picks. We did find a day with the Cup Flashback, so that's nice. Not the one I was looking for. Not one of the SSPs that are like 1 in 13,000 packs. But we did find one of the regular ones. And I'm excited to see what else we're going to be finding here. Like I said, our fourth and final case. Sue-Ann has returned. Sue-Ann, did you take all of our exclusives out of case 2 and 3 with you when you left? But alright. Let's get into this final case. Alright. Thankfully, this stream is not as long as O-Peachy, because I would not be able to handle it. So, I mean, depending, if I can, you know, the goal here would be to zoom through this case by 8 o'clock. Can we supersonic speed this case? Because that would mean I might be able to get all the listings done by like 9:30. Which means I can go to Applebee's and eat a lot of mozzarella sticks. And then play Pokemon Legends Arceus and go to bed at a reasonable time. Which is something I have not done in a while. Just because I also have to wake up early and record the episode of Turnip Boy for tomorrow, so it might be up late on the Trove. I didn't expect to be here for 16 hours yesterday. I wanted to record Turnip Boy yesterday, and I was here for 16 hours. Mike says, if so, we gotta ask the Upper Deck guy if there's a way to mark exclusive card cases rather than just stepping on them. That's true. Drysdale Young Gun. Case Speedrun. We zoom in, boys! Portrait Svechnikov. Studnik. Jared Champion says ASMR. Did we want some ASMR hockey? Zach Hyman. ASMR hockey would help with the case speedrun. Every 2 seconds I take to read a name is an extra 2 seconds. Mark says I love Turnip Boy. It's so good. Lucic. Alright, chat, vote. ASMR, yes or no? Bergeron. Hondo P. Dylan Cousins. That's our first Dylan Cousins. Acorn says whatever I want. Mark votes yes on ASMR. We have one non-vote, one yes. Dazzler's DeBrincat. Canvas Hamilton. LTM votes yes for ASMR. Debut date Stutzlu. Quasby. Hey, Pinewood Derby. We're doing quasi ASMR case here. Welcome, welcome. Suzuki. Hey, Racing Gator, welcome. ASMR yeet. I feel like I need to commentate here. Just because it's just... We're seeing inserts that we haven't seen in 4 cases. Case 2 and 3 were pretty similar, but I don't think we've seen that Bergeron. Hey, clear-cut Colton. I mean, also, how awkward would it be if, like, we pulled a high-gloss Egrets and there's, like, nothing going on just because it's like... I still believe we're gonna find a high-gloss rookie. I believe. Steven says it's Ali Samar. It's my rules. Alright. Debut date, Smith. Portraits, Nurse. No, that's just the regular exclusives number to 100, Acorn. High gloss is number to 10. It's just good sounds, Calvin. Just good sounds. Rookie Retrospective Gold. We're at the start of case number 4, Matt Upward. We found a Spencer Knight exclusives in case 1. Darnell Nurse, again. Debut dates, Joseph. Lindholm. Kupari. Besser. Yeah, Mike, I'm noticing some cases are a bit more clumpy than others. That is the same type of gloss that they usually use. So perhaps refrigerating the cases is the way. I know we joked about it, but maybe that is the key. We got a high gloss. It's not a rookie, but Philip Zadina here, 5 of 10. I want a rookie high gloss. I want a rookie high gloss. But Philip Zadina, hey, high gloss is high gloss. 5 of 10. I still believe in a high gloss rookie. Mark, stop cursing us. Svechnikov black. Farabee. That's not Darnell Nurse. Okay, that was really weird. Why are there so many Darnell Nurses in a row? I do. I like Series 1 Matt Upward. I've liked it. The only set I don't like is the Hundo P. Everything else I've liked. House for Life. Right now, Zegras is more expensive. I'm sure only time will tell which one ends up being better, but right now, Zegras is more expensive. Not yet Klein at the line. We still got some time left, though. I do have a lot of pain, though, Tabletop Geek, especially, like, oh, in this area. I have less pain in my hand. Anyways. Detour. Yo, my hand feels so loose. What the heck? I bet you I can open faster now. Mitch Marner. Eisling. Or Alsling. Alsing. Mark Michaelis. Michael says that's a nerve pressure point for relieving headaches. Rookie Retrospective Gold, Hagel. Hey, congrats on that pull, Bryson. I have to do that to my shoulders at least once a week, and it's just insane where I'm like, wow, I feel good. For like a couple hours, and then I go back to being like, everything hurts. I ordered a back brace off of Amazon. You know, the ones that help with posture to keep you like this. You know, because I in theory, I should be opening like this, but I'm just, I'm always hunched over, so I ordered one of those posture support things that I can wear. The back trainers or whatever. Canvas Larkin. Matt Upward, there's like 2 pinks per case. Retail has the exclusive colors as well. Like orange, green, and such this year. Black Parallel Bifield Canvas. Yeah, boy. The damage cases are always the best cases. It doesn't make sense. Damage boxes at Titan Cards are always fire. It makes no sense. I'm happy. I'm happy, though. It just be like that. Johnny Gaudreau. Spent real acid from New York. Nope. Florida born and raised. Certified Florida woman. Did it help, STTDB? Did it help you at all? Or was it just kind of like, eh? In this case, not yet for regular Young Guns. We just pulled a Byfield black canvas. We have Chekovich Young Gun. That's new for the canvas. Haven't seen him yet. We are only on box 3, though, in case 4. So pretty early in the case. Tice Thompson. Kaapo Kakkonen. Ooh, we have honor roll 52 of 250 here. Palindrome number, woo! Sebastian Aho. Foil, honor roll. TCW is now following. Thank you, TCW. Oh, wow. Owen just subscribed. Thank you, Owen. I don't want to end up with, because I've noticed too, sometimes I just side-eye myself in the mirror and I'm like, I'm getting like a hunch neck. So I want to make sure I just straighten out. Which obviously is going to not feel good while I'm doing it, but in the long term, I think it'll definitely be good for me to wear it. Because I get a lot of commercials for those things on YouTube, and I'm like, maybe I should get one. And then the other day I was like, I'm going to just get one. I didn't realize they would be so cheap. Now, maybe I didn't get one that was great, but it had good reviews. And if I need something else, it was like $22. You know, just get a different one. Debut dates, gold, Cousins. I've thought about doing that before Link, but that I just don't want to keep up with it. I just don't want to keep up with it. Rookie retrospective. Hundo P. Hundo P. Jose's is now following. Thank you. Portraits Kane. Very Francais, Chris Kreider. Gustafsson Young Gun. Def Habs for Life is due for a high gloss Young Gun. I wish, but we just found a high gloss base. Oh, there's a pack? Excuse me, sir? You was trying to not get opened? What do you got in here? I have no idea, Matt Upward. It's not like these are my boxes. These are for the store. That's a Quaz. No, that's a Gensel. Jake Gensel was trying to dodge me. Rude. This is box 4, case 4. So box 40, right? Cardboard Connection, Matt Upward was showing like $150 a box, I think, for low. Oh. When I saw that when I was checking out the checklist last night. Pedersen. Mark Stone canvas. Kucherov 2.0. What? Austin Matthews. Studnick. Troy Terry at the back. Hundo P. Mike says, over the years, better rookies in Series 1 or Series 2? That's a good question. Series 1 will have your number 1 pick, right? And Series 2 usually has the second. I guess it just depends on how people pan out. I feel like I usually hear people say Series 1 typically better, but I don't know. Very Francais, Brad Marchand. This is just how I look, Bobby. Mike Hardman, Young Gun. Bergeron. There's been some... Hey, we have a clear-cut Brendan Gallagher. There's been some cards with print lines on them. Sometimes some of the commons at the front or the back of the pack are a little bit... like I have a pile of... case number 3 towards the end had a lot of issues. But overall, I mean, to be honest, for 4 cases of Series 1, and this is it that I've noticed as we've been going along to recycle, not bad. Case 1 did have a good amount of stuff with print lines on it out of this pile, but overall, it's not bad. That's not bad. Quasby. Portraits Rookies, Drysdale. Valeno, Young Guns. Kirby Doc, Canvas. Debut dates, Krebs. Yeah, Friday was 16, almost 16, or Friday was 15, yesterday was 16. And I just haven't been getting a lot of sleep. I've just been busy in general. Not only work hours, but trove hours and such. It's with O-Pee-Chee and then Series 1 kind of back to back. It's been tough. It's been tough, but Sorokin. This is great. Imagine not knowing what you're opening in the pack, and then you just move the next card, and this is what you see. I see you're looking for Young Guns. This is a great card. Wait, wrong way. Here we go. All right, too far. Too far. That's the best canvas card we've seen all day. Hands down. Logan Thompson. Gabe Velarde, Gold Electromagnetic. Rookie Retrospective, Laugh. Dazzlers, Kyle Connor. Seth Jones. Wade Allison. Portraits Varlamov. And Quinn Hughes Honor Roll. Game jerseys we're finding between like 3 and 5 per case, Matt Upward. There's one every three boxes on average. About 4. We've been finding mainly 4. Ottinger, rookie retrospective. Pasta. Retrospective, Robertson. Olsing. Kalen Addison canvas. Twitch chat's interesting right now. Acorn just got licked by a Brad Marchand cosplay. This is entertaining. Mantha portraits. I wish I could pin Twitch comments. Mark Stone. Debut dates, Ottinger. My elbows hurt. Connor Garland. Drysdale, Dazzlers. In this case, 0. Hey Mike, take care. Catch you another time. Vintage in total, in the first 3 cases, we had 4 Zegras, 7 Caulfields, 4 Swayman, and 2 Spencer Knight. Gold, Braden Point, Hundo P. Hundo P. Debut dates, Foot. I know, Acorn, I know. That wouldn't be very Hundo P of me, though, if I took off a week. Why won't you open? Wee. Patterson. Zach Parisi. All right, take care, Bobby. Brock Nelson canvas. Hey, thank you, Bobby. I appreciate that. Debut dates, Robertson, of the blue variety, not the green. Ryan O'Reilly canvas. Young Gun, Jeffrey Veal. Samuelson. Pink Dazzlers, Gensel. Tabletop Geek's been here since the beginning. We have Silverberg, Clear Cut. I have a glove. I now have a glove. Silverberg made me a glove. Thank you, sir. Debut dates John Leonard. And Darlene, Electromagnetic. You know, that reminds me, Old Tricks, I don't think we've seen a Young Gun checklist since case 1. Collation's been very odd in this product. No, don't fall. Okay, the sleeves are feeling the peel. That's not very hundo P of the sleeves. Acorn says the top Young Guns seem fairly distributed. Hey, Acorn, you remember in case 2 where one box had both Zegrises in the entire case? Back to back. The base cards, Matt, I don't sort the base. I wait for people to buy base cards before I look for them. I used to sort them out and then list them, and then I figured out I can just, you know, we're opening up 4 cases, safe to list 5 of each. And then if people want like a little team set, I just dig through and I pull them out. On sets where it's more popular, like I actually hand counted all these Skybox Metal bays, all of the Allure. But that's also like we open like 1, 2, or 3 cases, you know, where it's not like a ton. I'll list like sometimes I'll list like 2 or 3 copies of each, and then as stuff sells and I actually pull out and it pile shrinks, I'll sort it out and then re-update all of the actual real quantity numbers. Did that with like James Bond as well. I think I listed 3 of each, and then eventually I was able to sort them out and have that proper quantities. Did we have a New Hook canvas? I feel like we had something New Hook. New Hook Byfield checklist canvas link. We did see one of those. For the inserts and such, do sort. Now, thankfully, Bossman actually has been taking after I've finished each case, and Bossman has been sorting the inserts, then combining them with the previous cases. So it'll just be case 4's worth of inserts, be taking pictures, counting them all up for quantity, putting them up there, because I made the checklists already last night, the drop downs with the checklist. And then Bossman, I think, priced them out while I was doing case 1. So tonight should be pretty smooth. But yeah, I usually list like a safe amount of base, and then I'll go back, if it's something especially that's selling a lot, to make sure it's accurate. But things here like this O-Pee-Chee, there's no way I'm ever gonna sort all 600 base cards of O-Pee-Chee. All of MVP hasn't really been necessary. I don't think we're gonna sell more than 5 of every base in this set, so I don't think it's necessary. Hey, Zegers, hello. But I like having it there because I've noticed actually the more hockey we rip in mass and list for singles, the more the stuff that doesn't typically sell starts to sell, just because people are like, well, you have a lot of different cards that I like, I'll just buy it. Instead of us only having like a small amount, people maybe buy a base card here or there. I've been pulling a lot of orders recently where it's like all of the Buffalo cards from MVP, from Allure, from all the different sets. You just get it all at once. So I have noticed the more hockey that we list, the more base cards that sell, interestingly enough. People building team sets and whatnot. The Malkin card. I still think the Sorokin is now the #1 canvas. Mitch Marner, Electromagnetic. I to the seat to the E says, I do grab a bunch of the singles y'all put up. Ah. I remember I pulled a big order of Senators cards. I guess that was you then, I see to the E. Thank you. Appreciate that. Joey Keane. Canvas, Backlund. Retrospective. I mean, that was just, it came off the top of my head. Hang on, people let people like what they like, man. Man. Saros. Dazzlers. I like that with all that yellow, the Preds uniform. What do we have in here? What are you hiding? Oh, it's a young gun. I'm just blind. Tanner. Vasilevsky. No, not yet, Ren. Not yet. I would love to find one. I think the odds are in our favor, but we haven't found one. We did find a day with the cup flashback in case 3. Might have spent all my luck. Hey, new hook canvas. We were just talking about this one. We do have the new hook canvas. In theory, we should be finding a clear pix and a day-night light insert. Whoop. In theory, the odds state we should, but Stutzel Dazzlers. I mean, last time I got my eyes checked, I do need to update my prescription. I just haven't had a chance. I'm so picky about frames. I haven't had a chance to, like, really go looking. And it was just, like, a little bit. But yesterday, I mentioned this during the Flesh and Blood video, but, like, I feel like I'm just looking at the monitor and I'm like... But I feel like that's just because I'm tired. New hook. The new hook box here. Kachuk. Garland. Electromagnetic. Pilon. Jean-Loup. Hey, French variant. Jean-Loup. Looping it up in here. Plum. All right. We are officially, with this pack, halfway through case 4. We do have Yellow Buck Canvas. All right. Only 6 boxes remain. Hey, Riley, welcome. So far, case 4 has been nice. We had that high gloss base. We had the black Byfield canvas. 1 Zegers so far, that's it. I think the squished cases are just the high tier cases. Zachary says hi. Hi, Zachary. Welcome. I think you take flight. Hey, Captain Canada. I almost missed your message because your name is red and so is Acorn, so I thought it was just Acorn again. Logan Thompson. Why are there so many upside down packs in this box? Is this the box of fate? We have Tanner Jeannot, Young Gun Canvas. I know we're missing a Zegers, otherwise I think we've pulled a wide variety. I don't know if all of them. I don't think we've had 30 total, so. I don't think we can make the Young Gun Canvas set, but we have pulled a good amount. Good amount. Alzing. Retrospective Ottinger. Ovechkin. Zorna, Young Gun Canvas. Hey, take care, Michael. We'll catch you next time. Ottinger again. Debut dates Kaprizov. Capri Suns of Robin Lehner. Hey, Kaprizov again. Middleton. Hanger says lots of Young Gun canvas in this case. Case 3, a lot too. Hundo P. Tell you what, the canvas Young Guns in this case are giving it Hundo P. Jack Hughes. Zero Peachy in my pack of Series 1. No, it's just literally nothing. Guys, we have an OPG double blank back. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Guys, we have a double blank back. I've never seen something so amazing in my entire life. Guys, we have found the ultimate SSSSP of Upper Deck Series 1. The OPG double blank back. Oh, they did that a long time ago, Mark. They did that a while ago. Walcott. JT says Gem Mint double blank. Chris Letang. Kyle Connor. I'm not gonna pin that. That's too mean. I like that though. That was funny, Mark. That's too mean. It was a Horna. Ross Colton. Canvas. Philip Deneau. Hundo P. Upper Deck. That wasn't very Hundo P of you to put that in that pack. Or was it? Why are you upside down? Braden Point. Debut dates, Nick Robertson. Nah, it's just too mean. It's just too mean. I don't want to pin that. That might make me look bad, you know? But I liked it. I liked it. Even though all of you can hear me say that I like the joke. If I sent that card, would it be PSA or BGS? Can I send it to HDA to have a custom case and be like, this is what this is the double blank of, and just put it in the custom case? It should have just been a base card. Guys, we found the high gloss Zegras. We found a press proof high gloss Zegras. Number 0 of 10. Guys, I accomplished my dream. That's what I wanted. You could say Upper Deck gave me a blank slate to achieve my dream. Acorn says, have an artist draw a day with the cup on it? Did I actually find the Andreychuk day with the cup? Is that what this is? Artist proof? Raw? This is taking the definition of raw card to a new level, guys. Link says it's a printing plate for Series 2. Double blank back Zegras high gloss. Spencer Knight, hello there, sir. Canvas Pedersen. Hey, welcome back, you Cornelius, the legend himself. How's the weather? It's only been like 7 hours. That's not a lot. Kim Atkinson. Kyle Burrows. Debut dates Miller. New Hook Dazzlers. Cole Lind. Is this surpassing? Hey, Black Laner. Is this surpassing Marvel Annual? As Opeachy was 8.5 hours. Barely even last week. Opeachy's not even a week ago on my clock that I keep track of stuff. Friday is like the first day of my week. I run Friday through Thursday. Mike, we ordered 15 cases and we only got... We didn't get allocated like less. We should have 15, but the problem is Southern got shorted 1,000 boxes. So we were supposed to be getting 15, but we only got in 5. Supposedly the other 10 will be coming at another time, but... I don't know. Cerebrals, you're not hungry? Oh, I'm starving. We've been talking about food for like 6 hours. Like, very early into the stream did we devolve into food chat. Supreme Pull says I've been going ham, egg, and cheese. I like that. Can I steal that? I want to use that. So yeah, I've acquired some new phrases for my vocabulary today. Number 1 being, that's not very hundo P of you. And number 2 being, I've been going ham, egg, and cheese. Two, Mike. For case 1 was the squished, case 4 was the squished. And so far, I mean, we did have the flashback in case 3. Case 2 was weak. Case 2 had a nice amount of regular Young Guns. The rest of it was rough. Case 2 is our weakest. Walcott's. Yeah, because Case 3 had the flashbacks and a ton of canvases. Even though Case 3 also did not have any exclusives. That one, that's less fun, Carrie. And 2, I wouldn't be able to open it if we did sell it because we can't do personal breaks for 180 days on Upper Deck products. I was like, but what if we pulled a Zegras High Gloss that wasn't like this fake card? What if we did? Then it'd be like, man, we could have opened that. But, like I said, the plan was to open a third of what we got in, but we only got 5 total, and we'd, hey, Byfield Canvas. Or portraits, high number. Hey, Kalorn on the canvas. Hadn't seen him yet. That's cool. It just, imagine a half case hit Pink Dazzlers being like that. That was abysmal. Where did it even go? I just got rid of it because I didn't want to look at it anymore. On the floor where it belongs. Hundo P. Gold, Nathan McKinnon. Oh, you didn't know why, Acorn? You didn't see? You guys don't know why I yeeted? You guys don't know why I yeeted the Dazzlers? This is why it was yeeted. What even is that?
Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's...
Yeet.
Yeet it. Yeah, that was awful.
I know. Did you see our artist proof 0 of 10 Zegras high gloss?
Yeah, put a 0, 0, 1. 0 of 1 on it. Some stuff is priced, not everything.
Alright.
Just so you know, between sorting and
yeah. Mike says, is a pack wrapper and list the odds of the blank card? Why we get Byfield? I mean, I'm not complaining, but we got 2 Byfield high number portraits in the same box. Okay. Rogue 9 asks, is it worth sending back to Upper Deck? I can't be bothered. Why send it back to Upper Deck when you could just yeet and move on? That's my new life motto, yeet and move on. Mike says the card's just putting on the foil. It was getting dressed. All right. Robertson portraits. Stamkos. Kelly. Hundo P. Mark Stone. Pavelski. Gallinuk Young Gun. We're due for another French and another clear cut in these next 2 boxes. At the minimum. Canvas Ellis. Rookie retrospective Sorokin. Jeremy Davies, Jean-Loup. So there's our other French. Hey, Caulfield. Hello there. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Alan. There's still no Kraken cards. We have Forsberg. Alan, we pulled an artist proof or a printing proof Zegras high gloss. You want to see it? Is this our first relic of the case? Interesting. And we got our printing proof Zegras high gloss number 0 of 10. Hey Samuel, welcome. At case 1 we did have exclusive Spencer Knights. Case 3 we had a Day with the Cup flashbacks. This case we had black Byfield canvas. There's some nice stuff. Portraits Nurse? Mark, why are there so many Darnell Nurse portraits in this case? Mike says Gin Loop is a very underrated cereal. Daniel Walcott. Alan, what do you think? What do you think of our 0 of 10? Tara Vinen. Alan says, I'm not a professional, but I think that's just a piece of cardboard. But a piece of what card was that cardboard supposed to be? That is the question. Darnell Nurse. Oh my, Mark. Malkin. That is the Kraken card. We found a card. That's what I'm saying. It's like something from O-Pee-Chee. Jacob Bryson. That is the O-Pee-Chee cardstock. For the retros, at least. Well, I double blank bag. Samuel, we should have our other 10 cases coming in at some point. I don't know when. But hopefully, they do. Rantanen. Be very sad if they don't. Cole Lind. Chris Letang, black. Exactly, Mike, exactly. That card can be whatever it wants to be. It might even be a Dave Andreychuk David Cup flashback. Romana! The little card that could. Our distributor, Samuel, says they were shorted over 1,000 boxes. They used the word shorted and not cut, implying that there's more coming. We were told that the rest should be coming, just late. They didn't cut the order. They didn't send the appropriate amount. Now I'm keeping it. I kept the strips from MVP and O-Pee-Chee too. Where are they? I'm not selling my fancy 1 of 1 0 of 10 Zegers. I'm putting it with my assorted error collection. Yeah, see, he's got my box. No, that discard card's actually expensive, Acorn. I think it's sold in this store. That I don't get to keep. I'll keep my little blank. Bertuzzi. First Bertuzzi in 4 cases. Addison, Young Gun. Cam York. Hey, Braden Shen. Jersey. Second jersey of the case. Pecorine canvas. Again, first of him we've seen. Retrospective Sharangovich. Imagine not being able to make a master set of Series 1 hockey out of like 4 cases. Because we're seeing new canvas cards. We've seen a lot of duplicates on the canvas, too. I wonder if we even have a full canvas set. Barzal, Dazzlers. Mark. Middleton, Young Guns. Vasilevsky, Honor Roll.
Just so you know, we're not even going to be able to make a master case, our master set with 5 cases. Alex doesn't have anything I need. Not even close on, oh, the canvas?
The canvas. Yeah, we're seeing new canvases. That's what I was just talking about.
We're a mile away. We have
Yeah.
5 of some canvases.
I mean, I thought we decided not to even try, though.
No, we're not even trying.
Okay.
There's no point in trying. No point.
That is true. Braden Shen, Canvas. We have Brinson, Young Guns. Yeah, I'm saying not even, you can't make the 90 regular canvas. Chris says the Dazzlers are beautiful. I agree. Variant Francais, Anders Lee. Mark says it's payback for talking bad about the Oilers. How are the Oilers doing? Are they going to be able to get another #1 draft pick next year and then not do anything with them? Hey, Jerry, welcome. The Alan likes my jokes. James Van Riemsdyk, that's the first one we've seen of him in 4 cases. Akron says Oilers have the second wildcard spot as of right now. Yeah, so they can get swept in the playoffs. Got him. Oh. I just don't understand. Hey, that's your Demko, French. It's like, what is Oilers management doing? Because the team is stacked, and yet, year after year. It's like, I need someone to explain to me why Connor McDavid hasn't won a Stanley Cup. I need an explanation. How many #1 picks have the Oilers had in the last 10 years? They should use one of their picks to get a goalie then, Mark. We have Hauser, Young Gun. Hey, Segris in the honor roll. Mark says not embracing analytics. Yeah, Fruit Chop, they're good. The chicken tenders are good too. Nice. Enjoy Take Flight and rude. Enjoy your Taco Bell Take Flight. Acorn says if they were smart, they would trade the other guy and get a top 5 goalie and a top line D. Acorn says Arby's has the best mozzarella sticks. Jerry says, how's quality control? I've been hearing horror stories. In terms of actual card quality, it's pretty good. This is the pile of stuff that I picked out to recycle so far from what I've caught as we go along in a Series 1. However, the collation is abysmal. The collation is abysmal. I just say, I find it funny that, like, Connor McDavid is the face of hockey, and yet the Oilers are just the Oilers. Hedman on a roll. Mike asks, does McDavid end up like Barkley in basketball and Marino in football? Could. I mean, we have many more years to find out, but... Yeah, the point is yeeted. The point, I threw it at Boss Man, so I don't even know where that is. Matt Murray. Kupari. Burrows. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. Connor McDavid, Hundo P. And we have Adam Henrique here. Clear cut. We've had 2 Ducks clear cuts in this case. That is true, I to the C to the E, but what has been... I'm curious to look up. What is the playoff appearances for the Oilers? See, that's what I'm saying, Acorn. Acorn says it's not just they aren't winning the cup, they got swept in the first round and are barely in the playoffs. Have the top 2 point getters in hockey and struggle to make it. No autos, Fruit Shop. You had me in the first half there. Full Guard says, McDavid will have cups plural. He's 25. Give him a minute. Ovi took 12 years, and he'll be the #1 goal getter of all time. Took Bork his entire career. It's just, I don't know, man. But, you know what I mean? It's people are always already, you know, like McDavid is, like, you know, to surpass Gretzky. And is going to be, like, the greatest ever. And yet... if you're the Oilers front office, don't you want to make sure you give him what he needs to succeed? Because something's not working. I just don't understand how the team doesn't work. Laugh French. Young Gun Barboulet. Mike wants to know if there'll be a Hundo P but no cup insert in Series 2. Honor roll, McDavid. At least he's on the honor roll, right? Rogue 9 says McDavid will get a cup, but not with the Oilers. Ooh. Debut dates Delandria. We do have Eller's canvas. Fluffhead asks, what is the ultimate grab you could get from the set? At the moment, it's probably Seagrass High Gloss. Mike says, in this photo, I get closer to the cup than Connor McDavid. Oof. Janot. I'm glad we're almost done, mate. This hurts. No, that was actually at Baywalk in downtown St. Pete. Many years ago. Hey, Clear Coat Foundations, McKinnon and McCarr. That's cool. I like these little ones. They sneak up on you because they're tiny. Darling. What do we got here? Ah, there it is. Hiding. Insert electromagnetic. One more, Rich Boy. After these last two packs, there's just one box left. Benoit. Byfield. Backstrom, electromagnetic. Barkov. Another Darnell Nurse. There's been how many Darnell Nurses have we found in this case? In just the portraits. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. So out of 21, 6 of them have been Darnell Nurse. All right, one last box. One last box. Mark says it's fine. Last time Allie trashed the Oilers, they rattled off 5 in a row. Yeah, but... is it long-term going to mean anything, though? Rogue 9 asks if Darnell Nurse is Evan Peel. All right. Last box. Box number 48. All right. My elbows are very pleased. We're in our final box. Benoit. McKinnon. Mike says if only the Oilers had a cup for every Darnell Nurse card in this break. I mean, they... in modern times, no, but... ah! 7 of 22. Ruotsalainen. Canvas Dumba. I mean, I would hope so, Fulton cards. That's the thing, is I just like, what does Edmonton need to do to make that happen? Sean, we haven't seen him in a while. Hundo P, Bergeron. Yeah, the Oilers need to be putting in more Hundo Ps, guys. The team itself needs more Hundo Ps. Hey, we have Tyler Johnson exclusives, 88 out of 100. Only exclusive in the entire case. Tyler Johnson. Taylor Hall, electromagnetic. Variant Francais, Riley Smith. Pinto. This is a very thick pack. I'm assuming we'll have some very skinny ones coming up. Not Darnell Nurse, okay. He's only 7 of 23. Gustafson, Young Gun. Max Pacioretty Canvas. Comtois. When was the last time? What has been the Oilers' record for playoffs? I want to know. Because I don't actually know. Miles Wood. I gotta look it up. If I'm gonna talk smack, I gotta look it up. Hold on. Because I feel like I haven't heard Edmonton in the playoffs very much. I just searched Edmonton. I need to put Oilers. Alright. Probably the Wikipedia would be fine for appearances. Mix Me Up is now following. Thank you. Let's see. Season by season record. Alright, so lost in first round, lost in qualifying round, did not qualify, lost in second. So they have a second round appearance and a first round appearance in the past, that's 5 years. 1 of each. Valeno, it's not like they're getting to the first round and second round all the time and losing. So, I just, you know what I mean? Like, I just can't figure it out. If it's defense and goalie, then they need, what a, you know? I mean, because I feel like all I ever hear about pickups in the Oilers is picking up more offense. But if they need defense, why? Okay, this is thankfully not. I was like, what if we end off with another Nurse in this case? Peg just subscribed. Thank you, Peg. Akron says should have drafted Swayman. If they could have. But then Boston would have nothing going on right now, right? Olofsson. Heiskanen Electromagnetic. No, I mean for goaltending. They would have nothing going on for goaltending, right? Last pack. Hey, another Zegras. Nice way to end off here. What pack number is this? 1152. We have a Zegras. My hands. My hands. All right, well, let's tidy up, and then we'll get into the recap here. Okay, so we did get a lot of Young Gun canvases in this case. A lot, which is nice. Always appreciate those. For our regular portraits, 7 of 23 were Darnell Nurse. Collation, and if I've picked up on nothing else over the past 7.25 hours, collation is abysmal. Alright. Only 1 exclusive. 4 exclusives in case 1, 0 in 2, 0 in 3, 1 in case 4. That's nuts. Someone's just gonna open up where, like, every single card's an exclusive. Alright. Let's go ahead and get into our recap here. We had 3 in case 1 of these portrait short prints, 4 in case 2, 0 in case 3, 4 in case 4. We had Addison, 2 Byfields, and Drysdale in this one. We had Black Canvas, Young Gun, Byfield. And high gloss Philip Zadina, 5 of 10. We did not, Spence. We did not. Spencer did not find a Daylight Nightlight. For other Young Gun canvases, we did have a total of 7. So with the Byfield Black, that's 8. Chekovich, Addison, Newhook, Jeannot, Zorna, Colton, and Pedersen. For fancy Young Guns, we only had 1 clear in the case, Ross Colton. And 2 French, Poulin and Davies. For regular Young Guns I sleeved up, we had 2 Secrets, a Caulfield, and Spencer Knight. Then for our other sleeved up cards here, we had the exclusives, Tyler Johnson, Clear Cut. Yeah, the other Clear Cut was in case 3. Clear Cut Foundations, Avalanche. Now for our other clears, we have 3, Brendan Gallagher, Silverberg, and Henrique. 2 Pink Dazzlers, 1 I yeeted because it was horrible condition, but Jake Gensel there. 1 foil honor roll, 52 of 250, Aho. And then 3 black base canvas, Letang, Lehner, and Svechnikov. For the insert golds, we had 2 retrospectives. Sharangovich and Hagel, debut dates, Cousins, Electromagnetic Velarde. And 3 Hundo Ps, Nathan McKinnon, Braden Point, Ryan O'Reilly. And then just 2 relics in case number 4, Philip Forsberg and Braden Shen. So definitely a lot of variance in terms of what you're getting a lot of per case. Sometimes you get a lot of relics, sometimes you get a lot of insert gold, sometimes it's a lot of black canvas, sometimes it's exclusives, sometimes it's clear cut, sometimes it's Young Gun canvas. Definitely a mix. I can't tell if there's any sort of pattern for what is in a case on average. Like if it's a total, I don't know. Nothing sticks out. Nothing sticks out. Definitely, I mean, I'm enjoying the product. I like the design. I don't like the Hundo P insert. You guys know that. But everything else, I'm really enjoying. Didn't get to see any of the fancy acetate inserts aside from the foundation, so I can't speak to those. Otherwise, I am really enjoying the design. Collation is rough. Collation is rough. You might get a case that has a ton of secrets. You might have a case that has 0. Not being able to make a Young Gun set in a case is not typical. Canvas, tons of duplicates, very bad collation on the inserts. We were seeing new stuff in case 4 for insert sets that aren't very large. So, definitely weird. Definitely weird in that aspect. But I do enjoy the release. And curious to see if Series 2 will have the same collation issues where like one pack has 15 cards and another one has 3. I don't know. I don't know. But overall, I like the design. If you like hockey, it's a good product. So, best of luck to those of you that are opening up boxes. Definitely let me know if you guys pull anything cool. But with that, I think that does it here. I know, since I've been giving Bossman everything as we go to sorts, I don't have like an overall recap, just these individual case recaps. But definitely interesting. Like I said, collation, I didn't realize at first how rough it was until we start getting into cases 3 and 4, and I'm like, wait, we have not seen this card yet. So, I bet you there's even canvas cards that we don't have. Bossman popped in, if you guys heard Disembodied Voices earlier, saying that even with the other case that was opened, across all 5 cases, not a 90-card canvas set. So, definitely not easy to pull what you're looking for in particular. But with that, I think that does it here for our recap. So I enjoyed this afternoon. I hope you all did as well. Those of you on YouTube, if you haven't yet already, make sure you go ahead and hit that like button. And I will see you guys. I do have some videos on the schedule for Friday, just a couple. I know we have Game of Thrones and a pre-release kit for Magic. And then the queue for this upcoming weekend at the moment is short. I have no idea if it will stay that way. But, so I'll definitely be back with recorded and live videos later this week, so make sure to tune in for those. But for the time being, it's 8:30. I need to get to sorting and taking pictures, etc. So I'll end it here. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Take care, stay safe, and I hope to catch you all in the next one. Bye! Alright, Twitch bonus content. Acorn says, I guess that means Canvas will sell well. I would think all of them, because even, like, the retrospectives, I don't think we saw a Sharangovich for, like, 2.5 cases. So, definitely interesting. Acorn says, I like the product overall. The Hundo is dumb, the other ones are nice. I mean, the phrase is growing on me, but I just don't.